in the city of.
Yeah, like he was saying, Oregon wants federal funds and they need to cooperate through.
Yeah, I say cut it all off. Put all their funds off.
If you're talking about sandwiches, try the one over on
Yeah.
Firehouse Subs. Damn, best subs you ever get. I've never been to Firehouse Subs.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Is they really?
Testing something doesn't make
there's
it back
Getting
anymore.
closer,
thing
getting closer
for
to the 1,000 subs. Once I get 1,000 subs to get my full monetization. So I'd appreciate
It
anybody
looks-
subscribing.
It kind of looks
Richard
like
was so
it's missing
disappointed.
something.
He opened up his birthday present. I think it was
seems
a
like there was a
comb or
lot more to it
toothbrush.
the other day.
323 subs. Thank you, Ed Eagle. You're cheap. Yes. Good evening.
I was trying to see the poll. Like, have they posted any of the flyers?
You're right. I'm not from Portland. I live in Springfield, but I have to.
I don't need no fancy equipment to tell me that my breath stinks.
That Sammy Ibar chick posted this.
Yeah, we all live out of the Portland area, but we all go there all the time. So we have to deal with this shit.
She even got married.
Yeah, they're weird now. But first, everything weird.
Oh,
You
it
see, like
said
what they call
wanted to
Sterling. They
delete.
say Sterling. They have been known to be aggressive. Sterling is the least.
Proceed with
Yeah,
caution.
Oh, she didn't even spell caution
That's
right.
interesting.
Proceed with caution.
Because if they were going to monitor the air
flyers
quality,
she can't even spell
why
things right.
have one right there, and the other one
Yeah, she said they took them
right
down.
there.
Instagram took it down, and so she redid it again.
So if everybody mass reports, hey, what's up, Marine old man? How
Of
you
course,
doing?
I haven't looked up here recently for one.
Nathan was bitching about Tommy feeding the homeless while filming Antifa burning flags in a Trump effigy.
He is the homeless. They give out food, and Nathan burritos and cookies and cakes, and he's complaining about Tommy giving out food. So who cares if people are giving out food to the homeless? Nobody cares. Oh no, they're recording it while they're doing it, so it's evil.
So far,
hey, what's up, Mixie or Missy? I see Missy Mixie.
There's no
Mixie. Yep.
air quality check
Saw that too.
for the sick or the rich. So, your veterans, they don't give a shit about their air quality.
Yep. That's what they're trying to do at ICE. They're trying to find him for stuff ICE did in the past for holding people just longer than 12 hours because it's a 12-hour hold that they can do at that facility. So if they're there slightly longer, do something in a bad way, they're trying to get them in trouble for that.
So the other thing to
mute that because the music. I don't know what that music is.
Oh, he's still there.
Oh, he's just walking around.
He's on the TikTok.
Let me go back to this view. Close that. See if I can zoom in just slightly more to this.
Why can't I go back on the chat? Duh. Hey, what's up, Gonzalez? How you doing?
Please hit the like, subscribe to ChrisxSims and Danny Rebel.
Good to see you, Danny. Love how you held your own against Antifa. Bro, you goddamn. Ha ha, ha ha. parade at 10 a.m. for the Michigan champions, NCAA champs, Michigan State. Meow, meow. Been sleeping all day.
What up, Doug? What up, my brothers from another mother?
Doug, I love you, my brother. How does Rocco say it?
Peace be with you, my brothers and sisters.
We need to get him on the show. Be like, do you need to come to YouTube? People love you on YouTube. Good to hear, man. Meow meow. CC knows.
Meow.
I know. He's so loud, CC. He's a nut job. When he wakes up from his long slumber, he hears us talking in here, he gets all excited.
And I can unmute it. There's probably no music.
Annoyed. Fuck ice!
Oh my god, these people.
Maybe I'm born with them.
I'm doing something. It's there for ice. I yelled at a car, guys.
I was trying to see the auto shop.
Yep. Freaking socialist communists. They're trying to take people's land, mess with people's land because they let. I don't like any of it.
So, I mean, it's going to take time to do planning. Or, you know, is that just oddly placed?
And I'm not going to pick on you today, but there is tomorrow.
Holy jeez. What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
Scroll, bitch. Scroll.
Because people are doing graffiti shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, they don't arrest people for doing any graffiti. We've watched them do it down there. We've recorded it, done live, and they don't do it.
My fingers don't want to touch the screen.
Chris, I said the same thing. Nice, Ed. These people are so
That's really weird.
Yep. Stand up to them. They keep saying you give them an inch, they're going to take them out. You can't just let them walk all over and do whatever they want.
No.
Oh, he probably lied.
No trespassing. Action. No.
What's that music coming from in the back of the building? How is it traveling so far? Usually you can't hear music from the front.
They just turned it on.
That's weird. I've been watching you for a long time now. Got you up on monitor number 3 while I play Call of Duty with Tommy. Just saying, hey. Sweet climatics. Awesome.
You COD players, man.
Climatics in the house. We saw you playing this morning, too. Before I went to bed, I was going through YouTube. Nice setup, too. Fuck, way nicer than my setup.
Yeah.
And thanks for stopping in and saying hey.
A man can dream, you know. We can all dream to have a setup similar to that.
I know. I like that setup. He had one of those like what are those things I wanted to get? The little buttons.
Oh, like the TriCaster.
Like the
not necessarily.
It was the one I was looking at. It was like one of those style ones. I was like, damn, that looked cool.
Little TriCaster type of thing. I forget what they called it. I just call them TriCaster. Yeah, I want to get into like the TriCaster setup with more cameras and all that. Just watching the idiots on a Friday night. I could be playing video games.
But
we're not big gamers over here. MDG just got invited to that big Counter-Strike gaming thing.
Peanut butter jelly time. Did you see Nico's live stream yesterday when she took a scooter ride? I hear. No, I didn't get to watch that. I saw people saying it. I heard people like Tifer's got in her chat and were threatening her and saying stuff. But no, I didn't see that. Didn't see her bike ride yesterday.
I
At
think
least she got out on her bike and got to ride around.
I think Mr. Bill was watching it, and I had it up there on the stream, and I was just kind of going, "Oh shoot!"
I might have missed it. At least she's on something that goes fast, so they can't. I mean, most of them don't bother her. It was just that freaking crazy lady. It only takes one of them, though.
Danny, what inspired you to go and take a stand? Nothing inspired me. I guess maybe the hand of God. You know, these people keep touching me, harassing me. They were harassing Chris.
Well, no. What inspired you to go out and stand against the
protest? Stand against the protesters. You know, there was a whole buildup. The wokeness was encroaching in before 2020. Lost a lot of friends and family to the whole woke agenda. Charlie Kirk shooting, the Trump attempt on Trump's life. They mocked that. Yeah,
it wasn't even we went to take a stand. We were just wanting to go see what was going on at the ICE facility too, because we used to go down through Portland all the time. One of our friends lived not that far from there and was like, "You guys want to go down there?" And we went down there, and then within 20 minutes, we're arguing with the people down there, and then starting to yell at the people, and then it just realizing how crazy they are, it just never stopped. So we just kept going back.
Yeah, we have like some old clips with this guy with a Santa hat with the bell. Really nice guy. And they were yelling it, attacking him.
Yeah, we've hated this wokeness for a long time, but actually getting down there and then talking with people that were like-minded and seeing all the people down there, that's kind of what kept us going and kept us doing this, or started us doing this. Tommy's the one that told us to start live streaming, or him to live stream, and then started taking video too.
Yeah, because I turned it on to TikTok, and Tommy was like, "Are you live streaming?" I'm like, "Yeah," on TikTok, and he was just laughing at me. He's like, "I tried that." They shut me down. But he was really new to live streaming too. Like, he was only a few weeks in.
Crazy. Oh, she's pressing charges. Yeah, she's talking with the DA and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's definitely going after that lady.
Everybody pray for Nico.
That's for sure. What app is used to Reeeestream? It's actually called Reeeestream.
Who's asking them? I don't know. Oh, Hopeful Soul. Yeah, Reeeestream.
Who's streaming? Oh, I think somebody just answered that. I forget the name. Somebody just answered who we're Reeeestreaming. I forget their name.
Trailer Park.
Trailer Park.
Yeah, Trailer Park on TikTok. Shout out to Trailer Park.
Mega Granny Pam Tifas. Mega Granny.
Mega. She's gone full mega. Where's Richard? Should I go to pretend? And
DLP just said it's stream, but I don't know the TikTok name. I gotta look back at it. Nico was saying that they are going to put an off ramp in, and ICE is moving. I wouldn't doubt them moving. We were talking to Anger about that. I mean, that might even be the best case scenario if they want to have it stop in that neighborhood. They don't even own the building. They need to. I mean, there's other facilities in Beaverton and a couple areas out there, but
that's true.
They may just move. They may go follow them there. I have no idea. Yeah. They may just need something to do and they'll move somewhere else. It's hard to say.
So basically you guys are common sense. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, no problem, man. We're here to be insightful and try and give people our opinion on this whole thing.
I was just curious, been watching all the pages for Bob, decided to get my desktop set up. May try one day. Nice. Portland always making for the loonies. Yeah, there's a lot of loonies in Portland, that's for sure. Tommy is super cool. Yes, he is. Hypothetical question. These morons start throwing multiple the ice facilities agents. Yep. I don't know if they're allowed to use that type of force. They might be. I know if they have a threat of life, they can use the tear gas and pepper balls again. But I wouldn't. When we were there, they did have an AR. They had one like when they breached the gates. They came out with pepper spray and a real weapon. And they were standing there, so I wouldn't doubt it. It's not Looney Tunes. It's Tiny Toons. You got Tiny Toons.
Tiny Toons.
That's for sure.
Yeah, what happened to Nico was horrible.
Yep. Made everybody. It really pissed people. They're pissing people off a lot. They don't know what they're doing. Like they're making people more and more mad.
That chick was insane.
Yeah, I hope she gets justice too.
Hello, chat. You too, Chris and Rebel. What's up, Papa Bear Patriot?
Papa Bear Patriot.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I had the mic muted because there's a bunch of music. Oh, nope, they've muted their own mic now. I'll leave it unmuted to see if they come back. Yeah, they've muted their own mic. You know, Barack Obama deported a whole lot more than 4 million. I know some were turnaways when they turned him away, but yeah, he deported more. That's why I was like, Trump needs to go. Like, do you like what Trump's doing? I'm like, I think he should go harder. I think he should do more faster. Like, Trump's going easy. You dumb people. Ask me if I think what he's doing is good. And when it comes to Barack Obama, he built the cages in bathroom sinks, laying next to toilets, and even had ice agents. You know, I was unbanned. Women hiding in closets and. Hey everyone. Yep. They act like it's Trump bad man. That's all they know. But then they'll say, "Well, I didn't like Barack Obama either." I mean, the boomers voted for it, but like the younger kids down there, they just say they don't like any president. So they basically don't like the country at all. The amount of times they've looked at my hat and said, "America was never great." Like they don't like America. They say, "Oh, I love America. I like America. It's just in distress," or "America's just going down a bad path." They don't like America because they've never thought it was great. They've never thought that. Strange thing, when I click on ChrisxStream, it did not show where live. Figure out YouTube show you live.
Oh, because I clicked my live on. It's not showing it on YouTube. It shows it on here.
It might. I have to relook. What's up, Godfreys? How you doing tonight?
Love that cross.
I just click check like a second ago. Why do you guys make us pick a stream? Like having to choose a favorite kid. It's cool. Don't worry about who you stream.
I just turned it on like we're 2 hours into it, because just in case somebody misses the stream for some reason. But yeah, I mean, you can pick me, and I would appreciate that.
You could pick me. I'd appreciate it. See, I don't even say that. I'm like, you pick. No, now I'm gonna say no, guys. Pick my stream. All right, join Chris's Crusaders.
We have the best stream
like
at
and
Danny
subscribe.
Rebels. We have signs on our stream. We have great signs that say "Ice Ice Baby," hand painted signs.
Punch it. I'm just gonna punch the sign. Have you heard of loudspeakers? You know, they disturb the peace. Scream at the protesters had to. Yeah, there was that black lady that like used to live there. She moved out, and she was yelling at the protesters because they're loud. They're loud every night. I always run and comment in both. Thanks, Dirt Cheap. I appreciate that. Thanks, Sand Tiger.
Thank you. Otherwise, it's just Lamp Boobs commenting on my.
That's fine. Lamp Boobs can comment on your stuff. You just chat with her.
gonna be Spider Mike.
They auto oppose everything. It's gotten old. Yep. If they think Trump likes or did something, they oppose it and they hate it. It's bad.
Right. Uhura says you got to arm wrestle over it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, post the $5.
I'll arm wrestle over it then.
$5 arm wrestle super chats.
I don't know what happened to it. I thought it was there, but I don't know where.
Captions maybe. Yeah, if you click the top one.
YouTube. Don't understand the point of their feed. What is their feed right now? They're not even showing anything.
At least walk around.
They were walking around, and then they stopped and stood there. I think they're talking to somebody because they have it on mute. At least that's what I'm guessing. Chicken is there. I mean, I could put. I just don't want to put pretend medias in there because I don't want him to try and strike me. I don't trust that guy.
Did you see the quarterings getting Kino Casino shut down on YouTube now?
They are? Why? Because they talked about him too much?
Yeah.
This is what they're considering it harassment or something?
Some crazy stuff.
You got to be careful with that kind of stuff. You can't just talk about somebody over. And then tell, I don't know. It's a weird thing that YouTube does.
Hey, Gail, what's up? Hey, I'm chilling and watching. Just a heads up. Sandy's about to start a space with Scuba Steve, and I know he's not doing great. Back to what I'm sewing.
I guess we're going to have to listen to Bark.
Thank you, Lilith.
He's not at ICE?
Stay Puff just said, oh, that is a DJ Colton over there. I didn't recognize him earlier because he didn't have his mask on. Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat will be back. He's jumping on everything.
What did he say?
Fixer?
No, the mask. Who? You just read something about somebody didn't have their mask on down there? Matt didn't have his mask on. Oh, no, I don't know. No, I just noticed Matt didn't have any of his stuff on. He looked funny.
I think Pretend is out there. Yeah. Is Scuba at Ice or on Spaces? Spaces, I think, Emmy. I can't super chat. Weird.
You can super chat me?
What? What's going on?
Oh, we share most of that, all that shit, so. We share the super chats.
That's weird. I'm not sure, Pop Bear. Maybe you'd have to refresh.
Jeff Burns, I rotate days on who to watch. Thanks. Thanks, Jeff.
Let me look at it from your channel. Yeah, I was going to pull up...
Oh, I see on my thing. You can do goals and stuff, huh? Like 5 super chats. I don't like that. Then I feel like I'm like making people give me super chats.
No, I feel like that's for something special.
It'd be cool for like challenges and stuff. Can you name them stuff? No, you can't name them. But it'd be cool like, for like a challenge. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, baby.
Screens.
fast to fix
Shining lights in their face.
it.
I was in the chat. Hold the line. Hold the line. Not holding the line.
They're not shining them at your eyes. They're just shining them at the people standing in front.
Oh.
Come back.
Oh. What about full screen there?
No, I should have been. I haven't posted anything in a long time.
Rid of this guy.
It was fine for a while. He's going back.
Yeah, now he's going
Well,
back.
see, I want it because we can't just keep your friends on there. I don't want to keep this channel fully on there the whole time. People start calling them and then they're trying to start the channel.
Yeah, they're too busy right now. Oh, they're gonna grab somebody else. Whose streets? Our streets. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Man, that's somebody's friend, daughter,
Well, they
son.
can't because the apartment complex across the street. That's the second. If it also leaks in the apartment complex, you gotta look at restrictions. They put ice on
Play
there.
a game
Yeah.
inside or something. Relax. You see how you're so easily angered? You guys do the same thing to us.
Griffin
You
is
treat us
there
like
now.
shit. You hurt us, and then you expect us not
You know
to respect our
Griffin.
friends and family and neighbors to not come here and protest? Nah. That's why you guys need to chill and just take it like it is, bro. Think. Okay, we need a medic, somebody. Where are they at? We need a medic over by the South Waterfront Heated Storage Building.
Dude, that was nuts.
On the corner.
Watching Danny on the phone and Chris on TV.
Let's go.
Thank you, yeah.
Another?
That was intense.
2 hours, 30 minutes. I can find it from there.
Absolutely fucking everybody. I think I'm lying. Let's step into a restaurant or bar or find somebody and tell everybody what to work for. See if you can make it out of your bar without,
That's why Portland, Oregon is labeled number one in the state of Oregon to live in because Portland needs to be beautiful. New rule. Try to curse someone with bad voodoo is not welcome and will give you freedom of speech revoked. End of story. Other than that, have a fun time. Gotta give it to pretend. I was in his chat asking questions, totally respectful, and he shut down a mouth breather, and so did I think he's really realizing he has to be non-biased to keep up in this kind of work. He said, have another taco, is there FYI? He said, okay, Reeeestream credit. Coming out on hot dog.
Going up my eyes. Jesus Christ.
Rotate on days.
They're pushing them back.
We got something peeling out.
They got the ice agent separated.
He said I got
Heads up. Heads up. That's what you guys enjoy doing, right? You guys enjoy hurting people, right? Yeah, that's somebody's child, man. That's somebody's friend, son. I'm sure your mother's really like you guys getting hurt.
Hey, what's up,
If you guys are so pissed off, play a game inside or something.
Yeah, I just played.
Relax. You see how you're so easily angered? You guys do the same thing to us. You treat us like shit. You hurt us, and then you expect us, expect our friends and family and neighbors to not come here and protest? Nah. That's why you guys need to chill and just take it like it is, man. Think. Okay, we need a medic, somebody. Where are they at? We need a medic.
Dude, that was nuts.
Someone from the storage building on the corner.
I haven't found anyone to ask if we're gonna get gassed or not. Fuck.
Yeah,
No,
thanks,
'cause
dude.
everybody's already-
I've made my own stuff.
That was intense. That was crazy.
Medic!
Well, you know, one hand
Yeah, I
and
mean,
the
you
other
did
is
pretty good, huh?
wheels up first. I mean, do you want to deal with that all day?
Or
You'd
with
have
the
to be
crowd
kind of,
pushing back so much.
I don't know, dude.
That was
And you're trying to get everyone hatred away from ice, it sounds like.
that was something
Oh,
else.
God.
So they're treating whoever. I'll show it because you can't see the person now, but this could get really
I missed a bunch of
interesting.
shit. So you're welcome for that.
If people start consistently pushing back against ICE agents like that.
MDG in bed where he needs to be. After he finished the night with whatever Red Bull concoctions he had made, yeah, I mean.
That right there, that's Jack. He's the original.
I can see why there would be no Patriots out there. It'd be dangerous. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. What people don't realize, we're always outnumbered.
I would have went down.
Well, now
Okay,
they're,
let me
now,
go
now
down,
they're trying to
I
see if
If
they
I
can
didn't
help
let you go
I
down,
went down with Shane.
you can do whatever the freak
But I
you
got
want to
them,
do. I ain't stopping you.
them
I didn't
out
say
and,
we
you
can't
know,
go down there.
retaliating
You
against
stopped my.
literally something that happened on a previous day.
No, let me go to ice.
This is what I got to deal with, Emmy.
All right.
It's constant crash outs over here. And Colleen's in the chat. Hello. He's yelling at me and Colleen because we didn't go to the protest. Is my head hurting tonight? Emmy? No. No, my head's good. I haven't had any head pain since that teenager hit me in
The
the head.
17-year-old girl? The 16-year-old girl you're talking about.
Unless you said hand.
And then he took my fight. He didn't let me fight.
He was talking about scuba. Someone is going to get attacked down there because of this fool. Have you ever watched the live steam boots on the ground like Katie, Honey Badger, Mom, Tongue Boy, and Jake? There's 2 others, and then we got a homeless guy that also records. I thought Seth was banned from there. I didn't see Seth. Is that Seth? Jeff just spotted him. I see him now. Report it. We got to report him. He like legit can't be down there. Yeah, Jeff, you're right. I did see him.
Stood in front of one of their cars on a previous day.
Oh.
Like 10 seconds.
Skywater and Red Bull and a 15-hour day of streaming. MDG was streaming for 15 hours. He had Sky and Red Bull.
So
Sky and Red Bull does you in. That's like a closer. This super lemon haze rosin is so nice. I'm so glad I pressed it. Ooh. I love like the haze or like a lemon haze especially. Those are one of my favorites, especially in rosin form.
I do not condone the use of substances.
I'm talking about
For the use of commentary, criticism, satire, news, reporting, education.
talking about my violin rosin.
Thank you for your attention to this.
Colleen's in here. And Colleen. Hey, who?
sorry, I know you don't like the language so much on your screen.
Seth is banned from ice. Is he, she there? Yes, Rick. We saw him just off to the left of these people. Chris is throwing shade.
I've had a couple of
Danny, I'm glad you're home. I worry. See?
just because my language
I just want to go
far over
fight.
the top, and there was so much of it.
We don't condone.
It happened like once.
Am I gonna have to say that? No.
Oh well, I didn't know it had happened.
Yeah, that's the thing. You get the notification like, well, and for me,
It's weed.
my viewers will go down, you know.
Seth was banned down at
Yeah,
ice
but my viewers were always
and put on probation, but he has violated his probation many times and is not held accountable by the DA, but Tommy gets crucified. Yep.
He got arrested like a week after he got his thing for being a few feet too close to the facility.
This is the third night I've done that.
They arrested him. I watched them arrest him.
If they if they want to continue using my videos, tonight is the last night they can get away with not following the copyright. Any after tonight will be strikes. So, yeah. The free ride ends. My terms are real liberal. All they got to do is put my name on the video if it's a multiple video stream, and put a link in the comments.
I don't know if anybody's
or the
recording.
description. That's it. Then they can say and do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care.
Sure, now they are. Tommy was probably calling it in.
Well, see, the thing is, if
I don't know if you. I don't know what the stipulations are, who you reported to. Somebody was saying that.
We have to be local.
I don't have to do one or two strikes. I just do a lot.
He's a weak shit talker, and he's
I
not
mean,
tough.
The thing is,
I made him back up like freaking, I don't know how far. He wouldn't do it. He just kept backing up like a little woman.
He was there.
I used to do copyright work.
That's why I was yelling at that one day. I was yelling at him, and he was just backing down the street.
And Colleen with the $4.99. Thank you.
Thanks, Aunt Colleen.
We got the churu or the
Super
I
chat.
forget what they're called. The purees. Loves them.
Yep.
He's so messy. I have to
I've
like
always
put it
been,
on
I
here.
mean, my first couple of videos,
That's what he ate when we had a tick. He got a tick one time and wouldn't stop eating food.
It saved his life.
So it's always.
When we figured out he had a tick because we didn't see it at first.
And then he was sick for a few days. Chris, he woke up hungry.
Standard license stuff is not allowed to An hour of my stream is not fair use.
Dude, now we're just getting Jeffree Star on TikTok.
Oh no, I don't want to watch
Muting my audio is not transformative.
I was trying to get rid of TikTok because I knew his stream was about to end.
And even if it was transformative, they still have to fucking
You gotta readjust all this. What is
still
going
can't
on
use
with
it
this?
without citing where it came from.
The
Now, a lot of
TikTok
things
guy.
like memes and stuff,
Come here.
the movie industry has given up on it. Like, good luck with that.
Thanks, Aunt Colleen. Nathan's mad.
They're taking our people.
Give the cat a cat yogurt. Yeah, it's a cat yogurt.
But the thing is, if they don't start, contributing my videos, even if they deleted every single one tonight, and I hadn't downloaded them and saved the URLs, they'd have to stop using them going forward. Or
These go crazy for true.
I have said,
At least Jeffree Star is somewhat base, yeah.
I will
I
ignore.
I have a hard time looking at it.
It doesn't matter how many of them there are. If they start doing it right, I don't care. I'll leave it alone.
We're gonna end up getting Tommy on a show with Jeffree Star. That would be the greatest show of all time. Tommy's all into the base game.
And if somebody has had their channel ended for strikes and they create a new channel, you just point out that you have, with your first strike, that you have had a strike on this person before, and they lost their channel. Because you're not allowed to create a new channel if you've had your previous strike.
You got music playing. You don't have this muted? You're just playing copyrighted music, bro. Yeah, you didn't have it muted. Bro, I cannot leave this computer for 2 minutes. Yeah, anytime you hear music, you got to make sure you mute it on the little side panel.
I didn't set it up, so I was confused on how it was running with it.
It's the same thing on everything. You can mute it either on YouTube when you hit the mute or on the side panel. There's 2 options to mute. Yeah, it was just playing, I don't know, whatever the DJ was playing. I'll probably just have to edit it out. Stupid autocorrect. I don't like autocorrect at all. It always autocorrects me as I'm typing. Watching Just Another Taco. That's what he says. He's just eating tacos all day. That's why he's so big. He's extremely big. They are playing WAP now, are they? So mute it on your end so I can listen to it on my end. They are. Look at them dance. Look at how stupid they are. God, these people. They're dancing to WAP. They have a cane. Dude, they probably don't need that cane. That's probably just a weapon they have, so they don't have to say they have a weapon. Muted just in time. Hey, what up, 401 Raider? Salute, Danny and Chris. Fuck that chicken from Popeyes. Just sending Meow some more yogurts and cat treats. Meow Meow appreciates it.
All the meow meows.
Yeah, see right here? $2 super chat from Papa Bear Patriot. What it do, Chris?
Thank you, Papa
Thanks, Papa
Bear.
Bear. Appreciate it. Just sending Meow some more yogurts and see right here? See, like if you want to, you can mute it right there for them, and then if you want to hear what's going on, you just leave it here.
Yeah.
You can mute here, and it'll mute everything. And
It
if you
was-
mute from YouTube, it'll mute everything.
Right. It was confusing because I'm hearing it.
Wet ass, wet ass.
Got this wet.
Look at them dance. Look at them dance like they're dancing for him. It's so stupid.
What's up, Forerunner? How you doing? My
Oh, they're
cats are
hissing.
fighting.
It's the girl cat that hisses at him. He's friendly.
She's in her house.
I'm back. I grabbed my chair. I need a drink too. I'm fat. I need my chair.
They're talking about meow meow in the chat.
They're talking about Meow Meow.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Meow Meow?
Rick was like meow meow. Somebody was like, who's meow meow?
Who's Meow Meow? Sup, Meow Meow.
We could do super chats if I had money on my Venmo. Start doing super chats to pretend.
Is that a man in a dress dancing or is that a woman? I can never tell down there. They just want to dance to WAP. Hey, stop it with those. Hey, he's getting yours. You got to keep him on the desk. You always hang him like that, like a hanging toy for the cat.
He is the worst, dude.
Dude, you cannot leave something hanging in the midair with a cat around. Everybody knows that.
This gives me
T-Fruits cannot dance for shit. Yeah, they're all disgusting. Oh, that's the one that was dancing right there next to the DJ. Nobody wants to see that dance, especially to WAP. Was that what he said? Eddie Gold, $30 to stay? No, Ed just said Barry, $30 to stay. I didn't see Barry's. Pretend is going crazy over people using his streams. See, that's why I was like, I don't want to stream him because he's gonna get vindictive and be like, they're streaming me. I'm gonna try and strike them. If he's fat and has nothing to do, he's gonna try and do stuff like that. Mr. Bill better be careful.
He's like, they're getting super chats. They better dance. $5. Oh shit! I ain't Colleen sent us $5. Are we supposed to karaoke or?
Can Tiefers do anything? Tiefers can't do anything. They can't do anything. They can pepper spray. That's one thing they like to do. I wouldn't say they're good at it, but they do it. Yeah, so I guess they're not good at anything now. And they pepper spray their own too. No, so yeah, no, they can't do anything.
Albino Taco. I thought we were showing his name. I remember I just like zoomed out. Can Tiefers do anything? Yeah, it's wild. Ozzy, they can protest well though. They're good at making a lot of noise. He still got it. Tree. Need to get something.
What's on stream?
Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, what's up, Mr. Bill?
He's listening to the
Well, he'll see me waving. He'll see me waving, and he'll know I'm waving at Mr. Bill. That's not Mr. Bill. That's a cat. You need a Mr. Bill doll. Dude, I can't see the screen. I was trying to do an overlay with the not just another taco, so he doesn't get mad if he does see the stream. Huh? Because you're messing with, probably because you're going close to it with stuff. It focuses in on different stuff sometimes. Jenny's just having too much fun with his cat, and it's making it focus on different stuff, and then we're blurry. Albino tacos sound bad to men. No, you kind of have to go up to it till it like goes black. Like put a piece of paper up to it till it like, or a napkin until like you don't see anything, and then take it away, and sometimes it'll refocus. I forgot how to do the graphics for that part.
like, what's going on?
I don't know what you did, bro. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. There it goes. Now it's clear. Well, let's try not to put stuff in front of the screen.
Dude, you've been setting me up for a crash out all night. Have another taco is okay with some sure if you give him credit and the video.
Looks clear to me. It's clear now. Should be clear now.
I could put a caption.
Nathan wants to know how you guys remove music. You use it after the stream post. You do it after the stream post. But meanwhile, you're just playing copyright music, and you have to like do them one at a time. You can't do them like all at one time. So you're gonna spend all day trying to go through it and do it. Oh, there we go.
It sucks because you can't run like a bunch of text.
What?
Like how like people run a bunch of text. Like that's where I think you need to run OBS.
Text? What are you talking about? Text? What
like
text?
like adding some text. Like if you just wanted to throw up on the screen in different spots. If you wanted to put more. Like how it just shows just another taco as our name now.
How much text do you want on the screen?
I mean, look at Mr. Bill. He's got lots of text.
Oh, like overlays over the top.
Restreaming with permission, he said, for Haley's X space.
What's up, Ginger? How you doing?
It's like we're just another taco now.
I don't know why it changes both. Isn't that weird?
You'd have yeah. You'd have to just use the caption. Like there's extra captions you can do. You can add some. You just can only put.
Where does it add it to then?
You would put it over there, like how we were doing the karaoke arm wrestling. Who's Tinkerbell? Let's see who asked.
Where's Tinkerbell?
It's funny you got a cat on your lap. I got a dog on mine. I'm a dog person. Pink nose, American Pit Bull, American Collie. Yeah, Pit Bull.
That Ego says he has 2 pit bulls at his feet.
Dang.
It was a name mocking Tinkerton. It's such a stupid name mocking Tinkerton. Oh, I can do that right here. Blocker.
Yep.
Bye bye, Frankie.
Coachella. We missed Coachella. Oh no. God, these people are lame. No Richard. Oh, where's Richard?
Oh, where Richard went. Yeah. He might be on the corner though.
Is that him?
No. That's the home. That's that one homeless chick usually with the dog, I think. Yeah, it's pretty dead out there for Richard's birthday.
Stream. Want to smoke on his stream?
Oh, he's definitely not impartial. That's for sure.
Yeah, I remember that, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you, Emmy.
Ooh, we have a party. Ooh, party. He can't even point the camera at stuff.
You didn't know how to frame up a fountain?
Sparklies.
You got Fire Marshal Bill. John Hacker.
It's so stupid when they yell that when cars drive by. No, it's very cool.
Very cool.
This is what like 5-year-olds do on 4th of July. The bed bugs on Richard are partying like roaches in Joe's apartment. Richard was disappointed when he opened his present. Is that true?
Yeah, somebody else said that.
What did he get?
Somebody was saying it was a toothbrush and a comb.
Why would that mean? That's a Richard doesn't want that. Look at how stupid that guy is. I hate that guy. Joe's Apartment. Is that the one with the cockroach? Is that the show with the cockroaches? Is that what I'm thinking? I just thought about that when you said that. I was thinking somebody down at ICE.
Mm-hmm.
Then I was like, Joe's Apartment. I was like, oh, is it the cockroach guy? Took me a second. Sometimes I take things a little literally.
See, like to monetize them, you have to go through all of this. That's what I was trying to show you. It's really crazy.
I have no idea. Do I have to think about that right now?
I just didn't know if you knew about it.
My videos aren't monetized. They're not going to be monetized for like a month. So
I just don't know if I can monetize these lives, is what I'm trying to say.
you look at him out there. He's like, look at his stomach. He's huge. Look at that stomach. He's
Holy
like
jeez.
pregnant with triplets. He's pure albino out there too. Look at that. That's crazy. That's just another taco right there in the black shirt that walked across the street. Joe loved his cockroaches. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The movie.
The movie. See, I don't even remember movie or show.
It was
I
a
do
90s
remember that.
movie, Joe's Apartment.
Dude, it's been a long time, but I do remember that. Ice Mace people tonight. I didn't see them. They may have, like when they went out there and chased those people. I didn't see any go off though.
You clipped that part, didn't you?
Yeah, I clipped it, but I didn't like slow it down and stare at what
You
happened.
could watch it on your X, is what I'm thinking. Because I was gonna replay it. Well, I did replay it, but it didn't look good.
Mr. Bill, we're up on Mr. Bill.
Just restream Instagram, so it screws up the whole chat.
Well, Mr. Bill always restreams. I stream Mr. Bill, so now he gets to restream us. Bedtime for Aunt Colleen. I'm old.
I was just about to text her. Good night, Colleen.
It's not. It's. I don't even know what time it is. 9:30. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the super chat, Aunt Colleen. Much appreciated.
Thanks for the cat treats.
Good night, chat. Love y'all. Love you, Aunt Colleen.
Thank you, Aunt Colleen. Thanks for the cat treats.
Yeah, yep. Kitties love the cat treats too. Diabetes for sure. Yep, not just another taco. I don't know how many tacos he eats, but it's just another one. Why would you be that fat and name your channel after food?
Pretend Media is Nathan Hot Dog.
Nathan? Well, he's not Nathan Hot Dogs. He didn't name himself Hot Dogs. This guy named himself another taco. I usually reference obscure stuff, so don't be surprised. No, I don't mind it. I like it. Makes me think about it. Sometimes I know, sometimes I don't. Usually I don't pretend to know, so you'll see me look confused. So that works. I hate that chicken. Yep, I hate that chicken too. We all hate that. That chicken is the main plaintiff in the case that's stopping ICE from using the gas and the pepper balls. So I really hate that chicken.
Ryder's like, I'm not going to ICE tonight. Too many demons. Let them have it.
Who said what?
Ryder.
Oh, too many demons. A lot of demons at ICE.
I need my sanity.
Good night. Have a good night, Aunt Colleen. Have a good rest. Oh, I want to get a good 8 hours of sleep. That sounds nice right now. I got 6 hours of sleep, I think. I had to get up and pack up some orders before the post office closed.
Well, if we don't do a 12-hour stream.
Well, I can't post any. I don't have anything to do tomorrow early. Unless we go to a protest somewhere. Damn, look at that belly on that. Weird albino guy. Yeah, that's for sure. He's a weird guy. Have another 165 tacos. No, anybody could be albino. You don't have to be black. You can be white albino. It's still albino, but it's just you're different genetics. You can be albino, yeah. I predict that Bowie gets himself in cuffs tonight. God, they're so. Why is this funny to them? Like, yeah, this is great. There's still glitter on the ground. Yes, I'm sure glitter is great for all the wildlife out there. It's good to have glitter out there everywhere and paint. Hey, there's a homeless Eskimo guy. He always smells really bad. Oh my god. Okay, so you guys got to hear the music, how bad it is.
See, I'd dance on the street with a flag if Rexy were out here, but
It's horrible. They always dance to this like it's so great. Like, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they grab that chicken too. They did that one night. One night they did when that was great. They grabbed him the frog. And they sprayed some of the Pocahontases in the face. Oh yeah, Mike never showed up, huh? I didn't see him. They look sad and bored without the Patriots. I think you guys are the all look forward to anymore. Or all they look forward to anymore. Yeah, probably. God, they're so lame. They're so lame. Cook. You could have named the stream Ozempic.
Oh, Ozempic.
I haven't seen May's face.
No. I wonder if she
Well,
has.
I don't give a Richard birthday at last place. I would want to be a nice meal and drinks. Nice meal. I'd much rather do meal and drinks. Even when we go down to ice, I'm like, I'd rather like be down there for a second and then go down and eat some.
I still haven't got my birthday dinner.
I still haven't got my birthday dinner.
Just saying.
I'm just saying.
I didn't want to say it while Aunt Colleen was still.
He never wants to go. He's just like, I'm gonna get some McDonald's. I'm gonna get Jimmy John's. I'll be mad. Not me, bro.
I might crash.
I'm like ready to go down to ice sometime. Like, I can do anything.
Yeah.
Well, not now. It's late. I wouldn't get ice till everybody left. Boy, they don't give beverages.
God, I hate that guy. Spider Will.
Eskimo hobo.
Oh yeah, Eskimo hobo.
Yep. We've given him hot dogs. And he only likes mustard on them, just hot dogs with mustard.
Eskimo Tifa.
He's a crazy guy. He's just really crazy. There's a lot of crazy homeless people down there at ice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they are crazy. Like, he gets involved in the yelling. Somebody else is yelling, he'll like get in people's face and yell with them. America hates you. What is he? Is he yelling at the ICE agents?
Mm-hmm.
He's yelling at the wall because they can't hear him.
Rain should be starting anytime at the ice building by radar, Barry says.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so, Barry. I'm gonna watch They're gonna smell. They're all gonna smell so bad.
Ew.
Just a bunch of wet homeless people. Getting settled in for the night, watching the circus. They should really go back to taking this show to the big red tent. And they can charge what they want to watch for the circus instead of free in the street. Yeah, keeping it hopeful. They are a circus. I would say it's a clown show, a circus, freak show too. I don't know. It's in between. It's like a crossover between a circus and a freak show. Because you do got the bearded ladies, you know, you got the guy with the ears that hang down, you got the fattest man in the world. You got a lot of crazy. You got the dog faced woman man, the the dog boy. Oh, is he doing a space? I forgot. I've been watching Fixer. To be fair, he's 16 beers deep. It's Friday. We can be 16 beer. I wish I had some White Claws. I don't got any White Claws. I need White Claws for tomorrow. I need like a 12.
They sprayed him in the face and left him on the ground.
Chris at a date is making friends and stay puff cat. Chris at a date, you having fun in his chat? Because Chris is at a date in my chat. I don't see. He might be. Maybe he's in your chat. I'm looking at my chat on my phone.
There's like a cloud. Oh my god. God, my PC is being garbage lately.
My PC is garbage lately. If you're gonna use this, you can separate this into the side window too.
Thunder and lightning, Jenny saying, how you doing? All Richard got for his B-Day was flags to burn, exactly. Did you say that earlier? Portland scent of after the rain. Is there music or really just turned on?
What? What do you have? You sing stuff.
No, I thought I heard
mumbling.
music from him. Oh shit. Cats meow too much and they just
What are you
want to.
doing?
I was just trying to stop the music. I couldn't tell where it was
Oh,
coming.
well, the music's coming from here. You gotta stop because it's just another tacos.
His was on mute.
Mm-hmm.
I
So I
just
don't have
run
it
the
playing.
mute from YouTube because I get
Well, because sometimes I want to hear
confused.
what's going on at the stream. You know what I mean?
Right,
So like
right.
I'm listening to him, so I can say, oh, if it stops or something interesting happens, I can play it.
My problem
you need
is,
to learn how to use this smart.
but my
phone.
problem is if I don't see you set that up, then I don't know that.
It's how it always. It's just. It's always the same thing. Like usually, if there's music, it's always going to be muted on the main stream. But YouTube, you'll be able to hear it, so you can hear it through your headphones. It's got multiple things going on at the same time.
My cats meow too much and they just get into things, and that's why I'm not a cat person. Dogs are loyal, they protect and support. That's why I love about dogs more deeper than cats. Thank you, David, for reminding me. Oh no, not the flashlights. Thank you, Len. Yeah, it's free to like and subscribe. Appreciate that.
Like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications.
Nathan had an eye of a sparkler moment today. I got a sparkler, guys. Oh, my cat is up on my lap because I was out playing D&D earlier night. Sweet. Our cats actually have protected us. They learned from our dogs as kittens. See, David? There's always instances. You can't count the cats out. I've seen the videos. We know the cats do it.
I'm sure you got rushed too soon for his birthday present. You know, technically, in the state of Oregon is light off fireworks. Not the right time for me. Yeah, it's illegal to light off fireworks when it's not like certain times of the year. It's like that out here too. Even though we could do big fireworks, they just don't care. Like you can literally do almost anything you want down by ice. They just don't care. If it rains, it's gonna smell like a bar restroom. Yes. So I was just thinking, it's gonna. They all smell bad, and the rain's just gonna make it so much worse.
Yep.
An anti-American pyro's birthday dream come true. Ice is not entertaining their stupidity. Ginger became a member of the Crusaders. Thanks, Ginger. Appreciate it.
Yeah, much love, Ginger. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gingy has to be
I'm
green.
slow. I didn't know I could be a member.
Yeah, somebody said my super thing wasn't working or something. When my stream patched in, it was all clunky.
And I just got monetized like a week ago, less than a week ago. Yeah, I just got monetized recently, so just kind of came up to you. But appreciate it.
You got to get your night emotes.
I know. I got to get my emojis. I got to get those because I wanted to do like a helmet and then like a shield, and then I want to do other stuff too, like meow meow and a couple other things. I'm not sure what to do. I meant to do it yesterday, but I didn't have time.
Ask people what they want for emotes. The chat can figure it out.
What does the chat want for emojis next to their name?
It smells like bad choices and regret.
Bad choices and regret. Cats meow a lot if they are not fixed. Our cats are also fixed. Yeah, ours are all fixed or neutered.
He got neutered like 2 months ago. Mm-hmm. And he was outdoor for...
He's a loud cat.
He was outdoor for all his life.
But dogs are man's best friend and most loyal. Remember that one. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, it's coming down. Oh, it looks like it. I'm going to make my screen big so I can see it on the big screen. Come on. Let it pour. Hey, Susie's back. Susie's back. And Colleen just went to bed a little bit ago. She was tired. Ew. Spider-Man gave Richard a rusted trombone for his birthday.
Oh my gosh. I just read that. Mike Hunt.
Just like you.
Mike Hunt is always getting us.
Mike Hunt, that name too.
Mike Hunt's always trolling me. He's trolled Tommy before too. We're watching you, Mike.
The name sounds like a troll. That's why it's hilarious. You say it too fast, you know. You gotta say it very slow. Mike Hunt. F Richard, baby. It's raining it was raining in Vegas earlier. What's the month? Is it hot? It's probably not too hot in Vegas yet. Some Richard moments are happening with Nathan right now. Meow. Are they? I should listen. I could at least listen. Wonder if I could probably play him. I just can't play his stream on YouTube. Let me look up pretend media. Oh no, probably he probably has music blasting now, so I probably can't. But at least I can hear it myself. They love the like Hispanic or Mexican or mariachi. They think it's some own that we like don't like the Mexicans or something. Like they don't want the Mexicans coming into America, so we're gonna play mariachi music. No, we just don't want any of them coming in. It doesn't have to do with Mexicans. Now Taco brings out the blind stick. He's like, I'm on my camera now, so I'll bring out my stick. He can see. He walks around all over the place. He can. He's not blind. It's like Benjamin Buttons all over again. That short guy that used to stand out in front. Love Vegas. I like Vegas. I haven't been there since 2020. I want to go back. I have fun out there. Wish we could have gone when MDG was there. Aunt Colleen with a $4.99 super chat. Or not Aunt Colleen, Susie.
I was just reading my text from Colleen. That's why I was like,
That's funny. Well, I was thinking Aunt Colleen because I was like saying that earlier to Susie. Susie.
thank you, Susie.
We love Susie.
I was thinking I was screen sharing with the TV and you were reading my text from her. So I was laughing.
Sorry if I mix up names. I do that a lot. Especially when I'm reading the chats.
Yeah, thank you, Susie.
Susie's great.
I was just trying to get my YouTube thing all set up.
Susie's one of our oldest supporters. At least one of my oldest supporters. I think my first ever Venmo, I think, was from Susie. Susie or Aunt Colleen. It was like the same day they both helped me out. Because back then I didn't get many Venmo any donations.
Well, we were just trying to get gas funds.
We met MDG and Portland Andy when they came out on separate occasions. Oh, nice.
Dang, Barry was right, dude. Barry called it on the radar report. Nice job, Barry the weatherman.
Ginger, you're in Vegas? Is that in Vegas? That'd be cool.
Heck yeah.
I wish we would have went down when MG went down. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
It's so hard to freaking travel.
We stayed at the Bally's last time. It was okay.
We stayed at Bally's?
Yeah.
Oh, for the glass. Yeah, it was. I forgot about that. I was like, Bally's. Yeah, for the glass.
It's okay. It's cheap. I mean, if we would have upgraded to a suite.
Now I want to stay at Trump Tower. Oh, nice, Ginger. That's cool. That must be fun. I had some friends that moved out to Vegas. There's always a lot going on, at least.
I love the heat. I guess not when
It's
you're
already 100, but cooled back down to the 80s or 90s. Crazy. At least you get a long summer. Our summer is so short. We get like 3 or 4 months of summer. Well, not even some, just like warmer weather, and then it goes back to rainy cold.
Yeah, I want to go stay near Fremont in the Stratosphere. I like the old Vegas area. Fremont, right? Yeah.
Fremont's cool. If you can read your chat, how blind could you be? Yeah, if he could read his chat and see what's going on over at ICE on the other side of the street. Let's go, Trump. Trump Tower. Trump Tower Vegas. That'd be fun.
Trump Tower Vegas.
I'm definitely staying at Trump in Trump Tower in Vegas. I don't know how much it is, though. Hopefully it's not too much.
It's quiet, too, because it's
Yeah,
off
it's
the
probably
strip.
quiet.
What's the new one, too? The World Resorts. Have you seen that one?
Mm-mm.
It's like on the strip. It's like a new resort.
Hey, what's up, Jester Junkie? Just saw you in here.
God bless Jester Junkie. Thanks for coming in. The bird, which is the bald eagle. I got the tattoo to prove it.
But if you look at the people, the damages you see outside, people stay in Oregon has to pay for all of their taxes to get it fixed. Yep. Everything they do, the people are paying for all this crap. You're paying for it all. It's like whether they have police down there, stopping them from doing it and paying it that way, or letting them do it and then paying it that way. Either way, they're paying for it. Rather have police down there protecting people and having to use tax dollars for that than letting them destroy everything and having to use the tax dollars to fix it all. I think I would rather take you guys to New York and stay at the Trump Hotel. New York Trump Hotel would be cool. That's like the Trump one. The Vegas one would just be cool if I was in Vegas. But yeah, the New York. I've been to New Jersey out there, never New York though. That would be cool. I stayed at the Flamingo during the Super Bowl a few years ago. Nice. I don't think I've stayed there. I think we went to, I remember walking through the Flamingo. They had some exhibit. Forget what it was. I thought they tore down the Flamingo, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they just did tear down the Flamingo.
I went there a long time. Like I went there probably like 6 or 7 years ago. I think that was way back. No, probably before that. God, I don't remember when the last time I went.
Space Force flags flying down. I gotta get more magnets.
The Space Force flag is falling down. What does the state sign say? What state sign? Do we have a state sign?
State sign?
No, someone said, what does the state sign say?
Welcome to Oregon, the land of homeless.
Welcome to Oregon, the land of homeless. I don't know. No Queens flag wave. 5-2 noon. Highway 133, Beaverton Creek, Oregon. No Queens.
Dang, dude, the magnets are just failing me today.
Hope it's a state-sanctioned terrorist. Oh yeah, it's Resort World out there.
Yeah, Resort World, that's the one. They have a lazy river.
No, that'd be cool. Park. Lazy river.
Yeah, it's a huge.
I like the lazy rivers. Those are fun. I get sunburned in those. Oh, but I guess if it's inside, though.
No, it's outdoor, but it's all like shaded. It's
like it's shaded. I remember I got burned on those ones because I just laid in that for like an hour. Oh, yeah. And I just got like burned shoulders.
That's the one day you gotta wear sunscreen.
Ed says Chris is 320 subs away from 1K. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Ed. We're doing a 24-hour live stream on Friday. Are we doing that for sure? Got to make sure there's no protest or anything. I want to go. 24-hour stream on Friday. I want to go to something soon. I haven't been able to go to any protests. What's the date? That's why I wanted to look at dates, see if anything was. I wasn't sure. Yeah, where? What time? New York is libtard central, except for Staten Island. Yeah, I don't know anything about New York. I don't know like even like the areas.
I was thinking we could sub drive and fundraise for May Day.
Oh, May Day's coming up. I forgot May Days. That's in 20 days.
Trying to fundraise for a hotel.
May Day is in 20 days.
We could watch a lot of May Day footage.
It's Friday, April 10th. So May Day's in 20 days from today. New York is yeah, Staten Island. Yeah, I kind of got it. I figured like text. Whenever I talk to things or type, it always changes my stuff. May 2nd, statewide no Queens protest and flag wave. So they're gonna do the no Queens the day after the May Day protests.
I heard about that.
Let's get rid of Tina, and Tina Kotex is horrible. Upstate New York is beautiful. NYC is a shithole. Yeah, most of the cities are. That's what sucks. Is all the stuff. All the stuff to do is in the city, but it's all just freaking crazy libtards or woke. I mean, it's like that everywhere. Usually in the city, I wear my hat, but when I go to restaurants, I try not to. I don't know what they want to do to my food. Although when we're with Tommy, there's not much we can do because Tommy wears all kinds of gear. I don't know how Tommy wears that stuff when we go to places. New York City has the highest Islam population in the country. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Susie, I got my other. Oh, it's too big. I gotta make it. Susie got me this hat. Or we both wear it, but we got the hat. It's cool. I think it's from Trump. Isn't it from Trump Tower? Is it from Trump Tower? It's official Trump. My other hat's official Trump too. Made in America. There was like, you got a Chinese hat, and it's like the tag says made in. It's all made in America. Fixer. We have Dearborn Heights, and Hamtramck, all run by Muslims. We got a lot of Somalis in the Canton Federal Way. So many Somalis out there.
The Obamas would have had to have no kings twice. Yeah. Are those bed bugs
Big
crawling?
Mike. We got Big Mike. Oh, if there's a protest for no queens, oh, I'm there for Tina Kotex. My wife wants to know where it's at, and we're bringing a swarm.
Nice. Yeah, we'll keep in touch. We'll keep you posted, if you know what I mean.
And we're definitely going to May Day. I don't know what May Day we're going to though. We got to figure that out. I see 100% of government is Muslims. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Amor? How you doing?
Yep. I wear my maggot usually everywhere I go. The only time is sometimes, like I said, if I go in to get food. The people around here, you see, all the food workers are woke looking. They look like they're all like trans, or they have a bunch of piercings and colored hair. It's sketchy sometimes. New York is beautiful at Christmas. Yes, it is. It does look cool. I've always liked it on Christmas. I think when I was a kid, because of watching like Home Alone and stuff, seeing all the Christmas, I liked it. All the Christmas movies. Especially because we're in California, we never got snow. I'd always see like New York, all snowy and a lot of lights and the trees. Used to live in Dearborn Heights in the 80s, and it had some Muslims, but nothing like now. Yep, that's their plan. They move in slowly, and then they take over. They vote for the left because they're the only ones that'll tolerate it. And then they take it
Sorry,
over.
Ginger. Your meow meow freaked out my meow meow.
Yep.
I woke him up because I was looking for some paperwork, and
I can't even go in my office because he wakes up and then starts
I
meowing
just
up a
realized
storm.
these hats are matching with the red and white.
Yep.
It's a little much. Dude, what is going on? It's pouring rain out there. What are they talking
Great.
about?
It's
Can you
great.
hear them? Why didn't the Patriots go out there tonight? We could have crashed this shit. They're just playing garbage music.
It's still muted there, so I can unmute it here. Then you can hear. Oh, I still have my thing, and I didn't even know it was in.
I don't buy Chinese crap. I got it from Trump Tower. I
Yep,
get that now.
Trump Tower.
I hear you loud and clear, Susie.
Yep. They
Is
all
that
say,
one
see, even
Trump?
all the Trump's hats, they're all made in
It says
America.
something in the tag.
Made in America.
Because I have like a fake Trump hat. Which
They've said that down there. Like, you're wearing a Chinese hat. It's made in China. It's like, no, it's not.
You probably should wear it sometimes, and if they take it, oh well.
I do wear that hat. I've worn that hat down there. I used to wear it all the time.
The fake one?
No, the real one.
Yeah.
I hate wearing the fake one.
I mean, it's a $40 hat. They broke my $80 glasses.
They broke my $80 glasses.
They're broken.
I picked them up out of the street. I picked up Josh's hat, your hat, the glasses. I grabbed that guy and pulled him into the middle of the street. It was funny because he grabbed the pole. The look on his face, like he looked at me as I'm pulling him, and then he grabbed the pole. I think he thought I was going to attack him or something. Like he tried to grab the phone pole as I was pulling him into the street.
The phone pole? I didn't notice that.
I started pulling him, and he went like this and tried to grab it, and I just yanked him out, and I yanked him into the middle of the street. His face was like bright red. I like vividly remember that. I thought he was going to kick me. That's why I was like, damn, he's going to kick me hard. He's just flailing. He's trying to stop you. Who's trying to stop people from celebrating the 4th of July? Mandami?
That's crazy. Because it's an American holiday. I wouldn't doubt it.
What's up, Wazazi?
What's up?
Pretend is talking like something huge is going on.
Whoa, man.
Oh, I know, Susie. That was crazy. I saw that when I woke up. Like that was like the first thing that popped up on my feed was Tommy's tires. Said he got some used tires. And then they were trolling. Somebody was texting him. 2 people sent him text messages talking about it, like making fun of the tires being slashed. It's crazy.
It's not good. That's why I've been having doubts and worries about going down there. It's gonna cost me $1,000 for rubber because of these assholes. Mandani, yep. Okay, thank you, hopeful soul. Mamdani. What's up?
Yeah, today, like probably this morning, afternoon time, they did.
What's up, Michael? Hey, you were badass that day. You were the one that stepped up to those stinky turds. Thank you, sir.
Stepped in front of me.
Chris helped grabbed him too. Hey, thanks for becoming a member, Meredith. Much love. God bless. Meredith is now a member.
Probably some Tifas. We don't know who exactly. Somebody that I don't know.
Oh, the tires. Mike is yeah.
And they all know where Tommy lives. They all know by now.
Will Tifa. Oh yeah. Forerunner. Yeah. There's a lot of possibilities. I mean, you can't count anybody out.
Yeah, you just don't know. Like they've known where he's lived for like since we've been going down there almost. Like they doxed his house like a long time ago. And it's like it's like a big area, you know, it's like there's a 7-Eleven across, there's like stores, there's just like in the middle of the city. So it's, easy for anybody to just drive by or.
We still don't know if
Yep,
that.
he needs to move. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, more. We still don't know if that attack on his girlfriend or his wife was random or if it was Antifa.
Mhm.
We're still not
Yep,
sure.
they're out for blood, Susie. They're crazy. They messed with his window already, and they messed with his car. And they act like Tommy smashed his own car too. It's like, look what they're doing right now, and you don't doubt that they went and did that before. 318 subs from 1,000. Thanks, Ed Eagle. Thanks for subscribing,
Thank you, Ed
guys. I
Eagle.
appreciate it.
God bless you, Ed, for keeping track.
Like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications. We stream most days of the week.
What are they talking about? Pouring rain.
They're talking about nothing. It is pouring out there. Look at that rain. This is great.
There is music blasting. Isn't that going to ruin their gear?
I think their gear is like under like plastic. It was underneath that ledge on the other side.
He needs to put cameras on.
Hey, we still on Mr. Bill. You say what up, Mr. Bill?
Mr. Bill.
He's listening to the space so he can't hear us.
Mr. Bill Streets.
What, do I have a piece of paper?
Oh yeah.
Grab me a piece of paper and the marker and the button, the thing right there. The piece of paper is in that box over there. And then there's a permanent marker right there. Just like a square sheet. Nope. Keep going. On top of the printer. There's like a bunch of sheets. They're just like half sheets of paper. Right there. They're right on the top right there. You should see them. Yeah, and then a permanent marker. Meredith gifted 20 memberships.
Whoa, Meredith.
Thank you, Meredith.
Holy jeez. 20 memberships.
Thank you.
Wow. There's so many new members to call off. God bless you. Meredith 7253. Oh my gosh. We got Chris Bacon got a membership. Julie Luden, PNW Life, Sherry, MS Kaya 2U. My mouse is broken. Okay, here. My iPad's so much better. Thank you guys. Mike Hunt got a membership. DLP, Jerry Robertson, Tam Tam, Nana Bay, Linda Stone, Chatty, Callie J from SAC, Monica, DD Buck, Coco Melon's got a membership. John Rocks. Thank you guys. 2 Brick Shy. And then put Mr. Bill Streets on the back. Mr. Bill's. Oh God, there's the DJ. Thank you guys. God bless Meredith.
Yes, we appreciate all the support, guys. We always do.
We have
It means a lot. Oh, I'm on Mr. Bill. Does Mr. Bill look in there?
Yep. Trying to make Mr. Bill smile. Yeah, W Meredith, thank you. Rain should last for the next few hours, sometimes heavier. Thanks for the report, Barry. Mike Hunt is a member now. He just said that. We're gonna send it into hell if we do it. No, there's no music. Listen to what they're saying.
Or did I take it out? I may have taken the light out. Well, fuck it. Let's see if I can.
He's crashing out. What happened? Did their music break?
It was 10 p.m. They have to turn
There we
it
go. Look at that. She is soaked. The hat needs to be dried out.
Tommy might be able to deduct repair costs.
Everything else needs to be dried out.
Employed and using it for work, but ask a professional.
Turn that shit
Y'all
off.
make sure to hit the like button. Thank you, Meredith.
Turn that shit off. I said turn that. There we go. All right, guys. You heard the man. 5 p.m.
He sounds like a freaking kid.
One way or another. One way or another, it's gonna fucking rain tomorrow. So be here. I'll make the video tonight.
Make the
We'll see you
video
then.
tonight of what?
I'm Joseph.
What's his content?
Joseph Carter. Again, for the assholes, assuming they can figure out how to spell, that's Carter. Charlie Alpha Romeo. Tango Echo Romeo. And just remember, if you're fucking ice holes, all of America hates your guts. Have a good night, everybody. All right, now I gotta turn the thing around.
Cringe, dude. So cringe.
That was horrible. What
Jeez, thank God that's over. Oh, man. I need a freaking volume after that. Always play music from the space. They do that to try and blast everybody out of the space.
I don't think they do.
He's definitely special, Mike Hunt. Yeah.
Very special. Posted my link in the chat if you guys want to subscribe.
What's up, Dark Warrior? Says 52 in Denver, low 47. Enjoying the weather.
Neck.
No neck. Mm-hmm.
Texas is nice, but hot in this. It gets hot in Texas in summer, that's for sure. Those nighttime temperatures suck too. I need to say goodnight. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for sticking around, Emmy.
Yeah, thanks,
Appreciate
Emmy.
you.
Have a good night.
Yep, have a good night.
He looks like he ate Glenn Beck. Yes, Ginger. Yes.
He reminds me of a restaurant owner in Star Wars Attack of the Clones. Attack of the Clones.
Is that Watto or something like that?
No, he owned the shop where they fix stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's all I can think of because I don't know Star Wars.
Dude, you are dropping things left and right over there. What is going on?
Dude, I'm having a bad day, okay? South of Miami. Oh, man, that sounds
These protesters are ridiculous. Good night. Are you out of here, Angela? I don't think I said hi, but hello. And good night if you're out of here.
Good night, Emmy.
Everybody
Southeast
say
coast.
Good night, Emmy.
Hopefuls on the southeast coast of Florida. That's where I want to get to eventually. I want some beautiful Florida beaches and Enjoy the redneck Riviera.
Did a heat take off too?
Pretend. Damn it, meow meow. Okay, now we can run Nathan hot dogs. Yep. He did almost 4 hours. That's a long stream for him. What do you say? He usually does 2 to 3.
Gonna startle you
Hold
guys
on.
with
Jump scare. Good night, all. Good night, Mr. Mike Hunt. You troll. Dang trolls. I'm just kidding. That's not true. Troll.
Hey, Bree. Hey, so tired.
And he wants to be
It
around rednecks.
shows
Yes.
me no people in here
Love
still.
rednecks. I'm a
I was
redneck.
supposed to
born in
schedule the
Florida.
stream for 6 and I messed up
Everyone
and
here is
scheduled it for 7, so I imagine it'll take some time for people to find their way in. I drove by
US for a few years.
the park and I didn't see anyone there. I saw maybe someone that might have been Richard sitting by himself. If that's the case, I feel really bad, but there was a couple of kids playing, that was about it. So
Thanks, Angel.
we're just going down to ice. They're supposed to be marching down here about now.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Angela.
Follow both our channels, Danny Rebel and ChrisxSims.
So we'll see. I hear music down here.
We're like battling for watchers right now.
17 subscribers.
Whoa.
It's supposed to be like torrential rain and thunderstorms tonight potentially, which is
Pretend looks
also
like he
why
lives in a
I
van down by the river.
came on earlier. It could get really bad later, so I may have to end the stream early. I don't know.
Fixer clips.
I just wanted you guys to see it. That's how he starts his stream. Like anybody wants to see his face when he starts. Nobody wants to see
I
his
got
face.
mine. Yeah, let me see. Fixer.
Oh, his fixer's right
I'll
there.
get him ready. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't get a lot of Richard today, sadly, you guys, for his birthday. We spent a lot of time making our Richard Bedbug song. That's okay. I think it's still usable.
Oh boy, do I have to break up my YouTube burners.
Yes, King Fixer. Yes. We need a build up. Let's hit a few Nathan hot dogs and run this freaking guy into the ground like the grifter he is.
Nathan, is that all across the country, the big ice demonstration?
Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, all over the country, every ice facility.
Mike, I wonder if it would cause a commotion if they move the ice facility down by the federal building.
No, I don't want more
If they
coffee.
move the ice building down by the federal building,
I drink like 8 cups of coffee.
Yeah, people would be upset.
What's that?
People would be upset.
I wonder if that would make it harder on PVV.
Harder on who?
On PVV.
Oh. I didn't think about that. Probably.
Oh, tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I'll...
Is it reverse beaver?
Nathan,
Yeah, he's got no
is that all
no
across the
front
country, the
teeth.
big ice demonstration?
He said that happened like 20 years ago.
Yeah, all over the country, every ice facility.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan
Deep
Hawk.
Thoughts
Huh?
by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Sticker guy is in Vancouver right now.
There's a difference between peaceful protest and non-violent protest.
No sticker, no peace. Is this the sticker? No, this is the sticker guy. Looks like him though, huh? We saw him when we saw him in Vancouver, calling him
Deep
Nathan
Thoughts
French fries.
by
I don't think
Nathan
he
Hot
understood
Dogs.
what we were talking about, but we kept saying, "Say Deep Thoughts by Nathan French Fries."
Graham, there's a difference between peaceful protest
But they do
and
look alike. They could
nonviolent
be
protest.
brothers.
Deep Thoughts with Nathan Hot
there's-
Dogs.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Yeah, I wish the Vancouver guy would come down to the Portland one so they can stand near each other.
Graham, there's a difference between peaceful protest and
He
nonviolent
was
protest.
very angry at us.
Deep Thoughts with Nathan Hot Dogs.
I just started talking like Nathan Hot Dogs when I was because that's all I heard, so I just started saying it to chat. That's what
Deep Thoughts.
he had no idea what we were talking about.
Deep
Pretend
Thoughts by
media.
Nathan Hot Dogs.
Yep.
Okay, DJ Colton is playing the music over there. I just didn't recognize him earlier because he didn't have his mask on. Deep Thoughts with Nathan Hot Dogs.
What's that? I missed that.
Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Okay, DJ Colton is playing the music over there. I just didn't recognize him earlier because he didn't have his mask on. Yeah, we got Joe. We're gonna start the night off by modding Tarly time. Everyone, congratulate Tarly to the mod squad. We're super excited to have you as a mod, Tarly.
He does look like him. He does. He's a little shorter than him. But yeah, other than that, he's very similar looking. Although Nathan French Fries has teeth. He does have teeth. Maybe a little bit skinnier, I guess. They're both like the same. Yeah, that damn chicken. No sticker, no peace. The earthquake one? I don't know which one the earthquake one was. Fixer has a lot of Nathan Hot Dogs. This is just the main video. He has like this one in the Pam Tifa one. Nathan, the Ballad of Nathan Hot Dogs. Navy Mom says, "Thank goodness y'all are home safe. I'm so happy to see y'all people are home and safe." Thanks, Navy Mom. Yeah. It's kind of, maybe it's a good day we didn't get. It got so rainy quick. The earthquake is called 10.0. The Indian girl that ran around the corner. that chick's hilarious. What am I gonna see on Haley's space? Black Rebel's coming out next weekend. I think he's coming out on like Thursday or something. They're saying something about like doing something. I don't know. He was saying something to Tommy about doing going to a college campus too. It'd be fun. Let's see, where am I? We need that more. Portland to the night. Big uses weight. Oh, he's a big boy. He said, why not use his weight to de-escalate a potential fight? Yeah, Andy was funny the other night. That was great. I loved what he said that night. Hey, Chris, guess what?
What?
Did you know?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to call him.
Did you know? That was Pocahontas. Yes, it was. That was Pocahontas. We have a couple Pocahontases down there. There's a couple Pocahontases. My car goes into this shop on the 20th. I will be hitting Krispy Kreme and Chick-fil-A. You know we ain't got that on my side.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
I see, guess what? And I think, did you know? If it's got an apple, it's got to be.
Dang. Maybe we should meet up for Krispy Kreme and Chick-fil-A. That sounds
Chick-fil-A's always good.
You could have a Chick-fil-A donut.
That sounds horrible.
Crispy chicken.
That sounds horrible.
Remember at Hempfest?
I know. I can't
the
eat
donut
those
burger.
sweet donut burgers with freaking chicken.
Run the Pam one.
Pam.
It's right there.
Pam.
It's right there.
It's right there. It's right there.
I still like Nathan Hot. I still like the ballad of Nathan Hot Dogs the best.
Go tell DHS you quitted your job. Quit your job. Quit your job, all of you maggots. Maggots. Troublemakers.
Is that Ryder right there? Troublemakers. You're all a bunch of troublemakers.
Cigarette grin
Cool,
in the
name on it.
days. Grandma's got a gas mask tucked in her purse. And it cap pulled
Barry says 12 more subs and we're going to 700.
Let's go.
She croaks out peace with the gravel cough. Then signs a signal and the wolves go off. She's gripping that walker like a battering ram. On the live stream smiling, but I know who I am.
I want to go to Warped Tour this summer, so this song gets me pumped for Warped Tour.
Bunch of freaking using my burner account to sub to you and Chris. Definitely not King. Thank you.
Thank you, Joseph.
Voice still
This is
planning a
pretty amazing.
I believe I had more. Thanks, Fixer.
leaning on the fence by the razor wire.
Hey, we're promoting your channel enough over here. We're trying our best. Soon people are going to have to start paying us for promotions like this.
Oh yeah. We're trying to think of like ending for the next weekend.
Wish I could go out there next weekend, but I'll be out in Portland Okay. I'll go looking at the imaginary calendar in my head. Hey, we're talking about me before.
Sweet voice still planning a match.
Dark Sandy.
I saw Shane Shane posted a picture of like looked like I don't know if it was a sex shop or something that had a person dressed in a dog face mask. It's like a kink looking thing. He's like, and you're telling me this isn't a kink or some sexual fetish? Like that's what we always have said about that shit. It's crazy. They just wear their freaking shit around.
There's Tracy Molina.
Tracy
Antifa. which is actually co-opting Antifa, and that's why these old Antifa don't like these new trans Antifas.
If any of you guys want to look at like the Antifa and like read about their arrest records, you can go to antifawatch.net. It's a good website that talks about arrest record, all public information, like arrest records and stuff like that, with a lot of those people that are down there. Antifawatch.net.
Hey, Twisted Dude, thanks for the sub on Facebook channel.
Yeah. Thanks, Twisted. Appreciate it. Tracy Maloney, is she a nurse? I don't know if she's a nurse. There are a lot of them that are either healthcare workers or ex-healthcare workers.
The Pam laugh at the end's my favorite. That was a great touch.
Pam's laugh.
It's hard, Fixer. It's like, that one's good, but I'm still on my freaking kick with the Ballad of Hot Dogs. Everybody's talking about Kino Casino getting banned. Carlin Bosenko's doing a whole show on it.
They got banned. They're like off YouTube?
No, I was gonna go look to see.
That's pretty crazy though, that they're like, if they're completely off.
I saw what's his name talking about it on X. Like, he was like, our channel's been nuked. It was a big joke in the beginning. It was like, oh yeah, the quartering's gonna get our
Deep Thoughts
channel nuked.
by Nathan Hot
I
Dogs.
honestly wouldn't doubt like stuff like that. He's a freaking.
Well, their whole show's on kick, so it doesn't
Deep
even
Thoughts
matter, but they were
by
getting paid for it. You know? It's crazy.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Yeah, the music was AI.
You said they were down at Waterfront Park. Is something down there, or were they just enjoying the sights in Portland?
Yeah, I mean, that's
Not Tina Kotex's opposition. I'm not sure why he's in here, but he gave me a heads up that Tommy was coming, so I appreciate it.
His opposition.
Deep Thoughts with
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
He was just doing something weird when I did that. Like
The way
I
it
tried to click
playlisted
it,
it.
and then I don't know. YouTube was doing weird stuff like that. I was trying to go to the one with Shohan.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
You know it. You know we're just laughing. It's just a joke. It's not like.
I know, but
like,
why would I?
It's not. Yeah, because you should be watching and laughing too. Laugh at yourself. It's funny. You know what I'm saying?
They are kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
and,
some of them are just you talking.
and a lot of them were actually pretty hilarious towards you.
Right?
But
That's what I'm saying. You just don't want to give us anything.
I'm not doing anything for that guy.
You think it's maybe because of Kingfisher, or yeah, it's probably just to him, right?
I got issues with Kingfisher.
I got issues with Kingfisher.
Deep Thoughts with Nathan Hot Dogs.
I don't like that guy.
Music was Fixer's AI he made for the video, for the Pam video. Oh no, was there normal music in there too? That was just AI, right?
I think so.
You should say about Warped Tour, but just because of the sound of it.
Yeah. It's just like emo.
It was absolutely horrible and hard to watch what happened to Scuba. Yep. Yep.
Barry says, let's go Patriots. 10 more subs.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Yes, so I went in last night and I was one member away from a new emoji, and then I woke up this morning and one more member dropped. So
Deep Thoughts
What is he talking about? Is one more member away
Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
I know it's weird coming down here and having it be light out still.
It feels so good to be alive and on top. My reach is cold, my tower secure. My heart is low, my tower is cold. I got hand on the moon.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan.
Get some more monitors.
What's up? My friends in chat came here to see something funny.
That's what we do. Yeah.
Shane's laugh at the end.
Shane always cracks me up. That's what seals it. Seals the deal. All these ones are some of my favorites.
We're gonna watch Pretend's
Deep
Beautiful
Thoughts
Fiance.
by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Why does it do that? Why does it do that?
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Isn't he cute? We're gonna get 2 more Freightliners. Where do you think you're going with those glasses?
Oh, damn. We don't need any more glasses.
That's what you think. So
Pretty.
not true.
He's a
So
pretty one.
between you and me, we do need a lot more glasses.
Oh, that was like no doubt.
Deep Thoughts with Nathan Hot Dogs.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs. Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Slew bought this round. And then
How are we gonna get all these glasses home?
you're not taking any glasses home. So, yeah, Revolution's got our next round. Let's cheers to Slew.
Gonna get some
Deep Thoughts
no
with
King's
Nathan
Fries
Hot
for me.
Dogs.
All right. That'd be cool.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Out and feed them.
Yeah, it was like a gumball machine that you put 50 cents in and it would give you goat feed. And they eat it out of your hand.
Whoops, speed bump. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this thing.
You're gonna have to get out like at least half a block away, otherwise we're not gonna get served. If you fall out of a shopping cart in front of the bar. That's
This one's the best.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Oh!
Hey.
Whoa, let me see those. Dude,
Fine stuff.
I'm wearing these down at the protest.
I found them.
Fine.
My gloves. You got huge hands. If you can fit them, if you can fit them, you can have them. It's like a slipper.
I don't know. If it came between like finding mushrooms and finding free stuff, I think I'm on the side of free stuff. That's actually a nice set of gloves.
I find a lot of nice free shit. Sorry, can I say shit in this channel? Stuff.
Fixer, we got Bill
Deep
playing
Thoughts
these hot dogs.
with Nathan Hot Dogs.
You're getting promoted on 2 channels literally right now, Fixer. Like, people pay big money for this. Dom Licoeur would charge you $9,000 for this, Fixer.
This would be like $15K. All right.
This would be at least $15K if it was Dom Licoeur. I'm not saying I'm Dom Licoeur. I'm no Dom Licoeur. Let's admit that.
People are pissed at Dom Licoeur for that.
I always hated Dom Licoeur.
Why does YouTube do this to me?
Remember when he crashed out on Alex Steen?
Alex Steen.
Yeah, remember Dom LaCour went on Alex's show and he was calling him Alex.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, that was
Deep
Dom
Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
He loves bread.
Look at what Josh is making up. He's got all those loaves of bread, garlic butter, olive oil, salt. Oh, and honey? What is he doing? That's going to be so good.
What is he doing?
I imagine that's going to be ridiculously good. I had to stop and look at Josh's bread.
I saw Iceman.
Oh, man. He
Iceman
looks like he cooked up maybe like 15 loaves of bread, and he's got garlic butter and olive oil, and I think butter and honey, maybe it looked like. He makes some of the best bread I've ever had. It's, I mean, I love homemade bread, but his is on another level.
Yeah.
Michael.
Deep Thoughts with Nathan Hot Dog.
Good Charlotte, Coed and Cambria, Hawthorne Heights, The Use, Simple Plan, All Time Low, Yellow Card. It's like an emo fest.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Yeah, Iceman's doing good though.
Oh, this is gonna make the whole day with it. Oh, that looks so good.
Just what do you need?
Josh makes the best bread.
Looks like No Kings, yeah.
King's Day.
No Kings. Oh, that's the guy. I like this.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Can I offer you a donut?
Yes.
Anyone? If you want to, go for it. I'm trying to get rid of them.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, yeah. Have a good night.
You too. Oh, 2 donuts. I probably shouldn't, but.
This is the one where he really goes
Oh, like an apple cinnamon kind of deal, I think. Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
Good. No bear outfit today?
No, I won't be available on Wednesdays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, except for
I won't be here on Wednesdays.
The bear. I was a skating bear.
I won't be available.
Skate bear.
What is it? What is he taking his shift? What's that one?
Which one?
With the signs? Oh, that's at the park again.
Yeah, that's just.
I got problems with Fixer.
That's that one. Yeah.
The show on. That one is my favorite.
Deep Thoughts
watching all the
by Nathan.
metalcore bands. Nice. Yeah, I love that.
She is playing really, really high, screechy notes on the violin right now, Brandy.
Deep Thoughts.
Screeching high notes.
That's the trans guy, Michael Bucks, whatever. Michael Backs. Oh, those are funny. Haven't seen him in a while. I was thinking about him. Yeah, Iceman hasn't been down at the facility in a while. He used to go all the time. He hasn't been down there much.
Well, he's not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
Because he's running for Metro President now.
Metro President.
So he's staying away from the whole ICE thing.
Donuts, bread, tacos, pizza. He is well fed. Burritos. The burritos. Don't forget burritos.
Mm-hmm. Burritos.
Banana nut muffins.
This is like Beavis and Butthead, but gay. Yes, it is. Thank you, Carl Burrow Marx. We have a Marxist in the chat.
Mm.
We have a socialist. Well, how about we pull up? God, you ran the hot dogs, or you ran Ballad of Hot Dogs earlier, huh?
You ran the Ballad of Hot Dogs earlier? Yeah, I already ran all that.
We didn't watch Mega Granny though.
We already watched the Pam one. We gotta watch another Pam one.
That one's the emo one. We didn't watch Mega Granny. The internet versus quartering versus Kino Casino. Everyone's exploding about that right now. It's not like the kind of story I care about. I more of like want to listen.
Bye bye, sweetheart. USA! 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 Okay, and it begins early.
Here's Booby Lance. Booby Lance, where are
See
you?
Tourette's guy. Do you have Tourette's?
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not afraid of Nazi America.
Why don't
Pile
you
of
go,
shit.
go pack your bags and
Last
get out
night I
of the
was
country
flipping
then?
through YouTube and there was this weird poetry. I mean, not now.
USA! USA!
Fuck the USA! Fuck the USA! USA is a big
I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. I'm glad to you died and gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend it still today. That there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
He broke a lot of windows. Cost the taxpayer a lot of money.
I hope somebody punches you in the face.
Simple said ice throwing a bunch of crap in the trash. Yeah, that's what she does down there.
Thank you, Ozzy.
It's just funny that he's just in the same thing with different
Well, yeah, she was in the stream earlier. So she's on the stream and she's down there.
She's at ice and she goes on her phone and comes in. It's that exciting at ice.
People are obsessed with us. It's okay. I know we're cool.
These are patriots! Look, 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 look! You got an old fat-ass American!
You guys are all fat ass Americans.
Alright, everybody, let's back it up! Go! Back up! Go! Back up! Get the fuck out! Why don't you? Everybody leave! America is everybody's land! You ain't telling nobody to leave, boy!
You ain't telling nobody to leave.
You're a fucking ISIS!
Yeah, KKK
All
right
of you,
here! We got the fucking
ISIS! You're
right here!
assholes!
You wanna look for the KKK? Right here! Rainbow power!
He's so funny. Now we just need an animation of a trans surgery to like shut Mr. Bill's show down.
Trans surgery. Yeah. Those animations of trans surgeries are horrible.
I got it up to 4 minutes now. Surgery.
Got 9 years ago.
Right where the Patriots now, Darla? Yep. Yep. Where did my chat go?
When was this? 9 years. When was this? Was like 9 years ago would be 20.
I really liked it.
No, 2027. I mean,
I heard this
2017.
speech though about freedom, and I realized I'm a freedom-hating anarchist. I changed my mind, and I just support Trump. I want to find out.
Yo, this dude just touched my ass. Hey, watch out. Fucking sexually assaulted.
What the fuck, dude?
This guy gets sexually assaulted. You fucking grab my ass.
You're not gonna do anything about a sexual assault? There was just a sexual assault.
Yeah, a lot of people have moved out of the area after a lot of this stuff happened. A lot of people moved to Florida.
Worship your leader! Worship your leader, cowboy!
Trying to get away from these people.
Worship your leader! Yeah, that's freedom! Worship your leader! Freedom!
No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. They just changed it to no ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA. Now, this was nearly a decade ago.
You love this man! You love paying taxes! You love Trump! You love
Yep, Sam Tiger just said what I was saying.
Because you don't have a brain.
Yeah, a lot of them have moved. There's still a few out here, but
yeah,
just the Portland one.
Puts a lot of stress on you and people's families. And your family gets doxxed, and then you're worried, you know, because your family has to go to the store, go to a doctor appointment, and then you're worried.
Let him through. Let him through.
Better to be away from them, man.
You can't stop people from walking.
Why do they do this every time?
This is what happened on Saturday.
The cops don't even.
But it was only that stupid
That's a
kid.
little bit of truth for you, didn't it? That's a little bit of truth. You're trying to make, you're never
This
going
looks
to make
like
that money.
Danny Mullen.
That's how this system works. It's called capitalism. Welcome, friend. You just elected the biggest capitalist in the country, the president. That's not freedom. You're not free. You're
Democrats.
stupid.
I agree more, you're right.
Right in the middle of it now.
Oh, yeah. Support. Let's go.
They literally got a freaking Antifa flag. They bring out the Antifa flags like they used to.
There's not many of them left anymore. They're just a bunch of soy boys.
The cops are grabbing them. Whoa.
Got one. One down. Nope.
That was crazy.
That's why that guy got thrown to the floor. That's why he got shoved and then thrown to the floor. He blocked somebody.
I'm backing up. Backing up.
There's consequences.
Back up.
He's like he didn't get freaking socked in the head enough.
Trying to back up. Back up. Back up.
You all need to
I
back
won't.
up. Back up. Back up. Back up, you guys.
They just pull out 5 bottles of pepper spray. And then why'd you pepper spray? Fascists do what fascists do. You can't go places because of your political ideology. We're the fascists.
And they wonder why the left and Antifa has ruined so many people from their side. All just some co-opted movement.
They're so tough. They're so tough until a police officer comes up. Why don't they push him?
Yeah, they won't fight a cop.
Why don't they push the police out of the way?
They're scared
I
as
wonder
fuck.
why.
They're jumping up and down like little freaking animals.
They always act like 14-year-old kids. They do that down at ICE. They yell and they jump up and down, clap their hands and laugh like they're 15 in high school.
I don't know what happened.
Trying to block
block people's traffic to go in and out. That's where.
Don't let that motherfucker through.
Nope. Definitely not, Paul Mills. I don't know what the ominous eyes are telling me.
Well, if you were so tough, wouldn't you just fight the police? Don't they want a revolution? They're so bad. They're so big, bad, and tough. Why don't they fight somebody else tough? They only go after where there's one or two people. They're like hyenas. I'll always say that. They don't mess with you unless they have a bunch of them with them, or unless you turn your back to them. That's when they fight you, because they're a bunch of wussies. It's like down at ICE. The guys don't do anything to me. All the women try and push me and do stuff, but the men don't do anything because they know there'll be a fight. They don't want to fight. They never do unless they outnumber you by like 10-fold. Then they act tough. There is one side that have a bunch of little whiny babies. No Trump, no
Back in
KKK,
2019,
no fascist USA.
Yeah, that was 2019. Look like college
Lot of Luis
student
Marquez.
confronts Black Bloc. What was that one? Lewis and Clark
When
College.
immigrants are under attack. They love their chants. They love to chant.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
They're eating the
Rights are under
dogs.
attack. Stand up, fight back.
Sorry. Hey, we need a line.
Why is it always women? You guys notice that? It's always women on these microphones screaming. Like, I'd say like 90% of the videos is some women up there screaming. Some emotional woman. Now, this was 2017. They've accomplished a lot. They've accomplished so much in 10 years.
You're just terrorizing college students. Oh, thanks, Michael. I appreciate that. Keep me around that. Sonic Temple, thank you.
All protesters who are just here, can I get y'all attention, please? Protesters.
Yeah, tomorrow's a day of
As
protest.
much as I appreciate y'all's love for revolution,
Y'all love for revolution.
I got. Wait, listen, hear me out.
Hey, what's up, Mama in heaven? How you doing?
I'm a woman, not like them. Oh, yeah. No, it's just funny on their side. That's what you see. Like, you don't see any of the guys doing any of the chants. It's always some girl up there doing the chant.
Very rarely it's a male.
Cults do like their chants. That's one of the things about cults. They have chants and a strict adherence to a particular ideology, or you're not allowed.
Okay, wait, you guys have Sudanese passports? Do you guys have Sudanese passports? Because I fucking do. Because mine can't go home! I can't fucking go home! I can't fucking go home!
He's angry.
And that was the closest thing to a
I
solution.
look like Louise.
And I
Hard to
can't
tell
pay
that.
attention
Like
because I
God.
have ADD. Listen. Do you have a Sudanese passport, sir?
I doubt it. He's yelling at him.
Do you?
I don't know. It kind of looks like him.
I can't go
It
home.
does.
I can't. I'm stuck here. Does that mean anything?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, then let me speak and let me express my mind.
That's not a solution.
Y'all screaming and not letting me listen to the pro and con to the conversation that happened inside.
That's not a solution.
That ain't a solution. Why they kick us out?
Let him fucking speak.
Listen to him. Mahmoud, speak.
I'm not saying that y'all don't have the right idea of the fact that things need to change in this country, like dead ass things do. But like
Dead
y'all keep
ass.
screaming at them fucking Republicans the way they do at us at Trump rallies.
Yeah, they'll say we push them as they stop us from walking down the street. It's a dumb gaslighting tactics that they do. We walk straight down the street, they come up to us and walk backwards and then stop, and then you're pushing us. Why are you pushing us? Why are you pushing people?
I was not interrupting you at all.
It's the dumbest thing.
I was listening to you.
It's
and I
really,
understand what
really
you're saying. I
dumb.
understand where you're coming from. But I want to say something. People like that
That's
don't
that
care
side,
about fact. I've tried talking fact. I always try talking fact, but they don't care about fact. So for someone who doesn't care about fact, what is that going to do to them? Trying to explain to them what you're feeling. To
10 more subs. Thanks, Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
So that's just like no matter what you say to them, that's money in their pocket either way.
Let me break it down to you. I was gonna ask a question in there, but I didn't have the chance to because time ran out.
Of course.
Now the reason that I couldn't construct my question before I wanted to ask it was because there were vital pieces of information that were exchanged that I wasn't able to pick up. One, English is my third language. Two, I have really bad ADD.
Like I said, dumb. Somebody walks in front of you and stops, and then you're supposed to not walk anymore. But don't push them. They're allowed to harass you. You look up the definition of harassment. They're like, you're harassing people because you said mean things, but then they get in your face and won't let you walk down the street. And they're like, well, don't push people. You shouldn't push someone if you're walking down the street. You should just not walk down the street and allow them to stop you.
Me being able to psychologically retain the information I needed to ask to exercise my power of not having privilege in an institution where my privilege is the knowledge and the tongue I speak. And that's why I encourage y'all to like continue this conversation and to be smart. Y'all ain't gotta scream. Y'all just gotta be smart about it. Y'all just fucking study and then make a rap album like fucking Kevin did it. Joey did it. Joey fucking released American Idol, America with 3 Ks. That is protest. That is revolution. That is art. So let's try and do it like that instead of like making it hard for me.
We gotta go. We need our microphone. Thank you. That's cool.
Thanks, man.
Hey.
Great speech, dude.
Keep talking, yo. I just have to go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, we're out. All right, yep.
I want to watch that Oppression Olympics again in Olympia. That was my favorite. Wait, can I go back to that? I wonder if it's something.
I really like it now.
Quartering saying, first it will be your YouTube ban. First it'll be your YouTube, which is violation of ban evasion. Easy takedown. Next will be your kick. Crazy. What a nut job.
I am profoundly ashamed that City Hall is willing to sponsor a Trans Day of Remembrance lighting.
This is how stupid this side is. This is my favorite.
In a building that
the side, whatever.
police,
it's huge.
That has humans who are not on the side of the liberation of my sisters and my children. Heartspark Press and Unite were not invited to even be a part of the lighting of the ceremony. And you are telling me you're going to light up City Hall to honor Black and brown trans women? You're going to light up a City Hall that has police, and police are a part of the problem. They kill my families. They make it unsafe to live. I urge you next year to not involve the police, to not light up your building.
I wish I could be as smart as these beautiful women up here.
Save my sisters.
Hello, City Hall. My name's Lawrence. I work with Heartspark Press. I'm a tranny suffering in the conditions you create.
She just called herself the derogatory term. He, she, I don't know what it is.
I want to say that.
Sorry, I don't want to misgender. I don't want to misgender.
Hearing out people's pain. And
it probably had an Apple car guy. I wouldn't doubt
like
it.
the people here at City Hall.
If it had an Apple.
You don't do that. You fuck with people's hearts.
Wider mic before he transitioned.
I'm going to ask that you refrain.
Oh my God, Will, I didn't even think about that.
With families, young families.
My point is, like you didn't
She
care
comes
what I
back,
just said.
or
Which
he.
proves
Oh my
my
God,
point.
I'm thinking she.
You're not listening to my frustration in pain.
Please
having
listen to
deal
her
with people like
frustration
you
and
who are worried
pain,
about what I'm
please.
saying instead of like, or how I'm saying it. instead of
Bad
what I'm
hair
saying.
day, Barry says. Yeah, definitely. It's okay.
Just
We've
like
all had a
the
bad
illusions
hair
of
day.
this meeting. Like, this shit's nice, right? You get people in a room, they come to you with their problems.
Coaster.
You say you care,
Apple
but you don't
equals
really do
banana.
anything about it. We go home,
Thanks,
we come back
sweet
again,
southern
there's no
fishing
solutions.
gal. Appreciate it.
So,
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate the support.
I
It's
hope,
late and I'm delirious, but
but
I
I'm
love
very
y'all.
hopeless
Thanks for watching.
and change, especially when it's in the
Tupac before he transitioned. Oh my
Tupac
god.
Leahy. We got
able to
Tupac
hear our
Leahy in the
pain, that we
house.
can have a meeting point.
What up, Coaster Fish?
Peace we want
It
to
is
see
a
in the
bad
world.
wig, hon. Is that what it is?
I would assume it is.
Also to
Yeah.
like not
That's
have the police
horrible.
involved.
Handsome talking.
With any sort of lighting involving
Very handsome.
like trans women came at people.
She needs to be pissed at her hairdresser, not the council, right? Yeah, much love to you.
It was
sweet
one of my
southern
favorite city
fishing gal.
council meetings.
Thank you. I've got Iota,
Iota.
followed by the Royal
this
Majesty.
guy.
By the Royal Majesty. We got to
It
hear
is
the Royal
honor to
Majesty.
walk Ishwit, the United States of America, and yes, Olympia, Washington, and its heritage is built upon the backs of
I
brown,
find a certain
black and
level
brown
of
indigenous
comfort
people.
knowing how miserable
And it was
these people
genocide,
are,
and
they're
genocide is an
completely
ongoing and
ignorant that
occurring,
it's their
reoccurring
own
thing.
choice to have
It's a process
the level
that
of
starts with making
victimhood
sure
that they have.
people do not live within the society's confines,
Dustin.
and the only way they can survive is by breaking the rules.
It's like the oppression Olympics we got going on. That's what they are. Who's
So I'd
more
like to
oppressed?
finish
I'm more
with saying
oppressed.
that it would be really nice if people around
That's
this
exactly
parts
what all this
who
is.
preach progressiveness or
Just have to listen to 'em
preach
talk. Just let 'em
acceptance
talk
and
and
want to
listen.
light up lights around buildings that are very governmental.
Woe
and
is
symbols
me. Listen to how
of
bad things are
oppression
for me.
to do
Cater to
better
me.
and
Give me
actually
my bathroom.
more
Give me
action
my space.
rather than words and cheap symbols of vapid solidarity. Thank you.
Isn't
Thank
that
you.
cultural appropriation?
Next, I have the Royal Majesty.
I just want to say, how dare you co-opt the symbols of my trans and gay siblings while also having those very same symbols protected by people who are meant to eliminate us.
Yeah, Mr.
How
Bill.
dare you?
How dare you?
And how dare you even think about accepting an award for a place that you block off half of, therefore making it impossible for me to get around in the city. I am beyond angry. I'm furious. I'm furious that this town
She's
even
screaming.
has the nerve to claim progressivism,
No, this guy's legit.
even though we all know
He's like a real person
progressivism
in Olympia.
is proto-fascist anyway.
He's trying to cry.
I would say do better, but I know y'all are just, you're doing your job. And your job is to oppress my family.
Stop oppressing his family.
I hope
No, Santiger.
when you
this
go
is a
home at night
teaser.
to your
This is
comfortable
literally
houses,
like a
to your
Evergreen
middle
School
class
College
lives,
teaser.
where you have to worry
guilty.
about nothing, that you think of me, and that it hurts you terribly. Because that is all I can hope for, since don't have hope for much else.
Oh my god, I will go to hell if I laugh.
I give up the rest of my time.
Thank you.
It's just a fight for who's the most oppressed. Like that's what it is. It's insanity. It
Okay, I
is.
have a link on my X now for like songs. I figured I can send it to X if you want to play it during a Riot or Richard video.
Yes.
I just wanted to get one Richard song before the night. We saw this one before.
Yeah, we were watching that on with Angry late at night. We were watching stuff so late at night though. I tried just looking for some of the videos.
Portland Trans Pride March, Antifa Girl, right there. Patriot Prayer, Antifa meet at Evergreen.
At Evergreen, that looks interesting. Oh, I didn't want to click it. Now I have to go back through all that again.
Why?
Why? Because I have to go through it all again. Like you have to start back at the top and scroll back to where you were. It doesn't save your spot.
He's Transmobile. Exactly.
Transmobile. He wasn't slow. He's just a very strange guy in a wheelchair.
This is Evergreen State College. If you guys don't know about Evergreen State College, it's the wokest college in the country. But I already seen that person like 10 times now and I can't help it. Sorry. Is that how many times we watched the clip with you, Sam Tiger?
I've only watched that clip like 3 times.
Yeah, they just threw shit at me, man. I'm trying to talk to them, try to shake their hand.
It's one of my favorites.
I'm fine.
It's just the amount of oppression in that little space, you know? There's like 5 people all saying the same stuff. He just like ends it perfectly, like.
I got my flag back.
Name it out with peanut butter, banana, and salmon, toasted gingerbread. I like peanut butter and jellies toasted. That's my favorite. Like, usually I would like toast the bread a little bit, and then I'd put peanut butter and jelly on it and put it back in the toaster for a little bit. And it's on it. Girl got the wrist brace on from his competitive booning injury.
No, it was actually when I knocked out some T-Fers. Should we pull up the salty clip?
Here, let me see that.
Yeah.
That's my souvenir now. Let me see it. What is this? Some clay? Little rock cord.
Thanks for trolling me.
I'm actually left-handed. I would have to What's a fluff sandwich? You mean like the cream fluff?
No.
Back up. What was that?
Sure.
Banana? Back up.
You're so scary. I know I'm scary. That's why none of y'all can't touch me. When you do touch me, I will charge you with the hate crime. Because I know all the Portland laws.
Well, we know the Teavers aren't tough. I can shove them 10 feet and they didn't do shit to me. They blocked my path, so I shoved them. And what do? Ask me if he wants to kiss me. They're freaking losers. Toy boy losers is what they are. They never fight. And if they do, they get thrown to the ground. I have anything different happen. The only people who actually do anything are your girls. The girls have pushed me, but they know I'm not going to hurt a girl. I mean, the guys are basically girls, but I mean, I'll hit the guys. I'll shove the guys. They just won't do anything back. I mean, they do love their pepper spray, though. But fists, they don't like fists.
Belong over there. Belong over there.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Dang, car guy, you got me fired up about that sandwich now. It sounds so good.
I used to eat those like dessert. Those are good.
No, I haven't gotten in trouble because they attacked me.
Yep, that's what happens. That's what you do when they stop you from walking down a road. You can't stop you if you're walking down a road, and this was like a big area, and you go left and they go left, then you go right, and then they won't let you go, and then they keep pushing you back. When you're walking straight and they're walking backward, that's the definition of harassing somebody by not allowing them to walk or leave an area.
So go
You
home.
can't do that.
We love you. You're very special.
You're very special. Oh yeah, see this like misaligned all my.
Really? Just by clicking on it?
Mm-hmm. See, so you got to go back to oldest, and then you got to go scroll.
Giving people scrolling heck.
No, people can't see what I'm doing on this screen. No, they can only see my other screen.
Come on. Come on, folks.
Mm-hmm.
You're fired. Get out of here.
What is that? What is that? Mr. Bill's going to watch this with us.
Come on, man.
What is this?
Seattle Pride Parade, what year was it? 2019.
Why are you gay?
We don't research yourself out there.
Judge me for my human act. You are out here. I don't care what. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Basically, I get 3 times on your stream, but I'll save them on other streams. Oh, okay, Santa. I was like, I don't think I've played it that much. That's awesome.
How are you doing today?
It does make me.
Santa Tiger's like bringing all the fun. Hey, Kylie, how you going? Danny Seth is next, right? You guys really don't like that toad, do you?
That's what you should do.
This is not going to be happy.
That toad backed away from me very fast as I walked towards him, yelling at him. He acts tough. He's not a tough guy. He will yell, but he won't do shit.
I am so excited. I love meeting idiots like you. This is why
What the fuck is that? That's what I was saying. They're there to dance for your kids. Don't you guys know that? You're supposed to get on a stage and your kids are supposed to hand them dollar bills. That's what the left wants. Very normal. He is always running his mouth acting tough. They started yelling at me, so I went towards them, and they backed up very fast. The amount of times that I say, you're like, come over here and say something, then you go do it to them and they freaking back up like they're scared kids. They just talk. They just say shit through a megaphone.
I don't love you. I don't need someone who hates me. Why don't you kick rocks and get out of here? It's my girl event. No one invited you, but you guys are on your own 2 feet. By yourself, buddy. By yourself.
Just so you're aware, this cash is a Tupac Leahy. Oh, with the weird gay dad's the one that died, right?
Gosh, but dude.
The old journalist guy that's been around for a long time. His parents didn't want him, so he was adopted by 2 weird guys.
You're a liar. You're a liar. Don't take God's image.
Hit and run Tupac.
That is one of the 10 commandments.
No, Richard didn't have a good birthday party. They didn't have fun, so they all left.
Richard didn't seem happy about his gifts or something, I guess.
Yeah, he got a comb and a toothbrush.
Like, Richard, please brush your teeth and comb your hair.
Just
Probably would have wanted flags. They should have gotten him a box of flags. He could have earned more flags.
You're not reading the Bible right. You're not reading the balance right, buddy.
Yes, I'm sure that guy is reading the Bible right and everybody else is reading it wrong. This is what they want to turn the church into. That guy could be preaching to everybody.
And for you as a fucking Latino to stand there with your fucking Make America Great hat again, you have the audacity to still come to a place of trying to spread love? No.
Anyone live at ICE? No, no one's live at ICE. All the Tiefers took off like when the rain started. They all left at 10.
Fair weather protesters.
Fair weather protesters.
They're all obsessed with
Whatever the hell you want to be, Jesus made you the way you are, so that you can love yourself the way that you are. Don't let immigrant Trump supporter and Mr. Redneck over here with the cheap microphone get to you. Jesus loves them, but he couldn't get him good enough. Jesus loves me, yes I know.
cross-dressing butterfly.
The right Bible, motherfucker.
The right Bible.
No one can hear you. You have a cheap microphone, buddy. You should have come prepared if you wanted to speak the word of the Lord. What are you doing? You're making a fool of yourself screaming into a microphone that doesn't work. Woo! Jesus loves you!
Richard actually have a gift to the chick that hugged him tonight? His birthday. Oh, bed bump.
Do you stand for gay Trump supporters?
Yeah.
No, I don't stand for gay Trump supporters.
You don't stand for gay Trump
I don't vote for people who believe that it's
you wouldn't stand for a gay Trump supporter.
No, I would not. I don't care what the fuck you are. If you think it's okay for a woman to get paid less because she's a woman,
no, I don't.
Oh my God, women do not get paid less. Such a dumb. Well, I guess this was like 9 years ago.
Oh yeah,
Still believe it.
I don't believe in that. That's hypocritical. Okay, everybody here, unless you're like Native American, you are an immigrant. You have no right to sit here and tell me that I'm an immigrant, that blah, 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 blah. This idiot right here with this Make America Great Again hat, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You heard me. You get it. You heard me. I'm sorry, no Alfredo. I don't understand. If you don't speak English, you shouldn't be this country.
It was dumping in Portland. It was great to watch. I think it started at like 9. Probably smelled so bad.
I'm getting 36 cupcakes, 18 vanilla, 18 chocolate, super fresh, whipped cream topping.
This music is creepy.
That's crazy. That's a lot of cupcakes.
Make it great by impeaching!
Yeah, thanks, Barry. Going on.
Ew.
It was getting confusing.
Was it getting confusing?
The chat.
You can get 36 copies, 1887.
It's because you can't see the YouTube, like what's going on YouTube on there.
What happened YouTube?
Nothing. Just issues with people in the chat. Because there was like somebody impersonating Barry in your chat.
I didn't see it. I didn't see anybody with the name Barry. Hanging out with geese.
So don't worry about it. So don't worry about it. Come on.
Think about what you'd think about.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Poor kids are just as talented and bright as white kids. Oh, there's another one. I don't think I've seen that one. Occupy Predators is called DHS. Well, we don't want to hear the N-word. Why are ICE protesters yelling? They always say the N-word. It's like Benjamin Buttons down at ICE calling that guy a dirty N. It's like, jeez. Jeez.
We hold these truths. We hold these truths.
We watched that one. Watched that one. You watched all three of these? This one was sound, I wonder?
Mm-hmm. It's confusing because there's so many of them.
Oh, yeah, this is a different one. Let's watch this one. I wanted to watch this because I didn't have sound. A lot of confusing.
So I was told this donut versus
That's
DHS.
what I was thinking too, Frank. I hope they
There's
give him
donut
soap and
coffee,
shampoo.
And there's DHS. No. No.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna break your camera. Get out.
No, you won't.
Get out. I will.
Get out, I'm gonna break your
Get the
camera.
fuck out.
Nothing's ever
Get
changed.
out.
Nothing changed.
Get out!
No.
I'm getting people. Get the
Good.
fuck out of here.
Good. Get
Go.
people.
Get out.
Look at the
I will
little
break your
cafe. You
camera
can
if
see
you
the
don't
little
leave.
cafe.
Get out. It's not funny.
I think it's.
Knock your camera down. Leave. Leave. Here.
So I was told that
Leave.
I
You
can
were not told. Get the fuck out.
Okay, I was told I can be on the street and I can be
Get out.
here.
Get out. 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 Leave. 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 I'm not gonna stop. Leave.
Good.
Leave. Leave. Leave.
No.
The tolerant non-fascist left. Oh my gosh, it's the one that has no leg. Oh my god. Why are those ones always the craziest? I don't think anybody's down there. I mean, Shane, because no one was down there, Shane didn't really stay.
Hey.
I am so sorry to be this guy.
The females tend to be more violent. I think it's because the females know that the men won't do anything bad. Like I said, every time I've ever been shoved, my camera's been knocked down. It's been a girl every single time. My camera's been knocked out of my hand twice. One of the chicks tried to grab my phone but couldn't get it from me. Another one shoved me. And she was like shoving me back a couple times, but I mean, I think they just know, especially us on the Patriots, that aren't going to shove back against a woman.
Yeah, you care about this. You care about
Not
this
one man has. I've gotten their face. They've gotten to my face. They've not touched me. I pushed a couple of them back. Like, I physically pushed them, and they just stand there and say, "Don't touch me." But they don't fight. They don't do anything.
Just give us some space and maybe address this later on when they don't have these numbers fucking coming out here because they have your
It's like Experiment 25. You guys know that experiment.
Bob, you're at
Like the women get more violent and mean and more aggressive, and then you get the men that are just grooming themselves that are like soy boys. It's very similar to what happens in Experiment 25. At least what I see. The women are mean and aggressive.
That's not my business, Bob, but
if they wanted me, they would have had me several times.
Do you not see this right there? That's what they've done every time they've targeted one of our fucking people. They're targeting you right now, man. Your best move
They're targeting you, man.
is to fucking get the fuck out of here. And any radical would tell you that. I feel like you're a radical, right, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
I go down there to counter the protesters. I support ICE. I go down there to support ICE. And I protest the protest.
Also endangering this camp right now. Look at
that's what I do.
They are moving because you're here. Please, please, for me, not for anybody else, man. Just look at me. Please.
Did you know?
Please, for your safety.
Did you know?
For these people that I care about, please, Bob, come back tomorrow.
If it has an apple, it has a banana.
I can't come back tomorrow.
Then come back the next day. But Bob, please leave. Bob, you're putting all of us under threat right now. You're putting us all in danger. You're putting all of us. I don't mean to silence you.
Oh, I know exactly why I go down there. I have a good time when I go down there.
Please.
Although I do miss the gas and pepper balls. That's one thing I miss.
Your face on it that we saw yesterday.
I go down there to thank ICE.
They're targeting you specifically. It was your face, man. You can see the pictures that we took of it if you want.
I want to see the pictures of it.
All right. Does anybody have those pictures?
They go down there to scream at a wall in a building. They've been yelling the same thing for like 12 years, the same building. They get nothing accomplished. They're a bunch of degenerates that are homeless. They're just on drugs or drinking all day. It's a sad bunch of people. I mean, look at them. It's the same. It's similar people, but different people. They are all the same. They make no sense. They say the same things, and they live in homeless shelters on the side of ICE.
We haven't had this all day. Your presence is causing this escalation right now. This is because of you, man. We need you.
This is because of this one old guy down there with the little cell phone camera. All that down there is because of that old man. They're very upset.
All right, you all want to link up and help this person?
And there aren't any kids in there. There are kids in there. Kids in cages. You guys.
But you need to leave. And you need to leave now.
Keep walking against
But we're the fascists, bro. Fascists. Like, you're not allowed to be on a public street over here. You're not allowed to. Although the left, right, they respect the Constitution when they don't allow freedom of press, you know? Like, no freedom of press for the fascists. We'll use fascist tactics to get rid of you so that you can't record on a public street using your First Amendment right. Coasterfish, you were down there for No Kings? I think you and I were in close proximity during No Kings. I was walking around a lot. I wouldn't doubt it. I was in full black block. Like, you could see the slits of my eyes was all you could see.
I had a helmet on.
I had a helmet on too.
Yeah, we had the press helmet.
I have the the FPS style helmet. I didn't have press on mine because I didn't want to be. I like to get in and out and move around so people don't notice me, so I can get like film and footage. Like, it's so much easier to get footage when they don't recognize. You wear a MAGA hat now and you can't get any footage. People just try and put their hands in your face. They try and swat your phone. You'll be pushing people within like 5 minutes. Who? Oh, I thought that was Ghost. We love Ghostface.
I got all nervous at first because he's like, "What are you restreaming?" I saw there was something going on in there. I'm like, what's going on? Like my heart sank. I was like, "What are you doing?" I thought we were like restreaming spaces. Like we're not restreaming spaces.
Dude, the shit you think. Oh my god.
Because of all the crash outs lately.
People gotta stop having crash outs. Oh, this is at ICE too. You're crazy. Oh yeah, a bunch of the leftists yelling the N-word at ICE. That's crazy.
They're so peaceful.
They're crazy. That's how I was moving as well. Nice. Well, you should say hi sometime. Have I met you? Have we talked? I have no idea. I remember what's his. Now I forget what's his name's other name.
I need to get business cards for people. Now that I got that Proton there.
Oh yeah, I got to get all the links set up in the YouTubes. In the YouTubes, what's up, YouTubes? I was gonna do that, but usually I'm like doing all this stuff, so it's hard for me to like do the videos, the chat, and then also start doing the YouTube link stuff as I'm doing this. I want to watch that one. That looks interesting. I just got to make sure it's not playing the N-word the whole time because these crazy tolerant left are yelling the N-word at people. Do I want it? I like energy. I can drink an energy drink, yeah. What do I want? I don't know. Something with no sugar?
White Monster.
I like my white monsters. Are they black? I'm sure some of them might be. I always see black ICE agents when we're down there. Like there's like a couple black guys down there. There's a couple women ICE agents that are black down there.
There's a lot of black guys.
My dad is black, so it's like it's for them to use that and say that, you know, it's kind of crazy to me. They're so tolerant and protective of their minorities and the minority status, but they'll yell the N-word at people blatantly. I think that's kind of crazy. I've never said that word out there in my life. Like, I can't even imagine yelling that out there. They say it so easily. They'll say Uncle Tom to people. They'll yell that. Like, I don't know. There is one side that says stuff like that, and it's not the right out there. I can't play the sound, but we can at least watch the clip a little bit. You're a goddamn N. You're a goddamn N. These white people are talking to that guy. No, I only know Shane and Tommy at the time. I don't live and oh, okay. You just do video or something like that. That's cool. Yeah, I used to only like when we first started going down there, I didn't even really record. And then I started recording because of how crazy it was, and then started streaming like a month after I was down there in October. Started streaming. But I only streamed on X. I was using X mostly. I didn't start using YouTube till about a month ago. Until Tommy was like, "You got to do YouTube." And I was like, "All right." So I started doing YouTube because like, I guess I'll try that out. Yes, Fixer. A lot of leftist trolls in the chats tonight. Yeah, there are a good amount of people in our chats. I think we had like 160-ish. So I think it was pulling people in, and then people are just leftists coming in. Yep. Yep. I don't really even... Moderators can ban if they want, if they don't like them. I really don't care. I'll just argue until they go away. I think they're all a bunch of morons. I mean, they're the dumbest people I've ever talked to at ICE. It's just like, what can they say in my chat that hasn't been said to me at ICE or at another protest I've been to? I mean, oh no, they say mean stuff. They've said a lot of mean stuff to me. They have flyers of me everywhere now. So, I mean, what? Oh no, mean words, mean words. They act like they get to us. Lefties do love their YouTube chat wars. Yep. Hey, I'm not watching their YouTube. They're coming to me. They love us so much. They got to come and find us on YouTube and watch me. So help my algorithm, like, subscribe, watch my channel. Help us out, lefties. You like it? You're just driving my algorithm up. That's cool. What else to watch? Sorry, I know I played a couple of these videos for some people, but you know, there weren't. I think I played some of these later at the night, so you can watch some of these again. Sorry if you've had to rewatch a couple of these. Another one at ICE. Another one at ICE from 7 years ago. Good thing they've been doing this for 7 years and accomplishing a whole lot, you know. Lefty loonies. Lefty is losing it. I like Rita. Rita's great. Are they keeping up with how many illegals they are saving from deportations? None. It's all LARPing. They call us LARPers. Look at them. Look at him in his pads. That's Cop Watch, Carlton Ray. Like, he's wearing like it's like paintball or I don't even know, skating gear back there with a skating helmet. They wear freaking bike helmets down there, and I wear a real helmet, and they laugh at me. I'm the only one with real gear down there. Put 100% together, you would find one brain cell. Yep. They finally fixed smoke detector in the battery. Your perception accurate, I would say Frank Schwartz. They shut the facility down for 10 days. They have other facilities out there. You don't stop them from doing shit. They have facilities up here. They have one in Beaverton. Their facilities everywhere. At most, they inconvenienced them for a couple hours and moved. So they may have had to hold the people they detained longer or move them around more. They didn't stop them from doing anything. We stopped them from moving this building for over 10 days. Cockwatcher. You see him? He was at No Kings. Did you see his tripod he had? I was standing next to him, like, and he kept bumping me. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry." He didn't recognize me because we've argued a bunch of times down at ICE. But he had like that. It was like a huge tripod with like a big, like old camera in it, and he was just like, filming everything with it. It's crazy. The shit people have nowadays, like you don't need that. His videos aren't that great. Mike Blue Hair. Only the cops on bikes get gayer and gayer. They do. They can't handle the disappointment, so they just pretend they're saving them all. Half my brain is a scar, and I'm way smarter than the smartest one of them. Yeah. Yeah, they hate the yellow rooster. Oh, I need my other hat. I don't got the rooster, but I got my. Like some fat Petri. With that cop watch with the Narnard. Did Nico press charges on the? Yeah, she's talking with him. I know she's talking with the DA and stuff. Did you know? Oh, I know. I know. If it has an apple. Yes, sir, Sander. Yes, sir. Called out, step up, or shut the fuck up once and for all. They called me out at the mayor's house. I stepped up and not one person wanted to deal with me. That's the Teefers. Of course, they went after Josh and they were saying that to us. So I stepped up to that guy and he didn't want anything to do with me. He wanted somebody shorter than him, thinking Josh couldn't take him. Josh couldn't have taken him, but same with Seth the Frog. He yelled, says some shit to me. I walked towards him. He just backed down the street as fast as he could. He didn't do anything. He didn't want anything to do with me. None of them do. They're just all talk. That's what they all are. They always do and say the same things. They've done it for years. And that's why I said the only time they do anything is if they have the numbers and they think they can go after you. I'm not saying banana because my wife loves banana. Yes. Oh, you saw that, Doug? Mess with the short. I know. It's like you're going to go after Josh and like step up. I'm like, I'll step up. I have no issue with doing anything like that with those people. Hey, there's Richard back there. Richard's everywhere. There's one thing I won't do is back down from those people at ICE. I've never backed up to them. I've always stood my ground with those people. King Fix, you and I both know that the internet does not forget. Not on the street. Legal Ring, Street Beef's YouTube channel. I'm anti-fascist. We just use fascist techniques. But we're not fascist, just fascist techniques. I'm drunk as fuck. Good night, Patriots, and stay safe. Have a good night. Quick stop, Dante. Thanks for hanging out. I still say Pam and Richard are Chandler's parents. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. The dude that hit Josh, the one that ran up to him, was some trans person. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was a guy that was being a girl. I mean, it looked like a guy to me. But yeah, he like ran up to Josh. He didn't really, he kind of punched him. It's hard to see. He kind of just like pummeled, you know, like running at him and just like trying to like shove him. What was my thing? The purpose of this video is for commentary, criticism, satire, news, reporting, teaching, education. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Did you know why Maceface wears those big hoop earrings? To support her ankles. Don't sexualize Maceface, okay? She's only a teenager. But she's 20. She just lies about that now. She used to try and say that. She can't say it anymore. But DM her. You only have to pay $30 and she'll be your femdom. So, but don't sexualize her. And then she'll say, why do they call me a hooker and say I have an OnlyFans? Because she dresses like a hooker. Clearly. You see her walking around. It's insane. She's insane. They're all insane people. Let's see, what else is live?
White monster text in your group.
Mr. Bill not live no more, Mr. Bill.
I wanted to spam him and say give us $5 for arm wrestling. I got salsa. And Colleen. Salsa for me and Colleen.
And Colleen sent more salsa?
No, I was just saying we have all this salsa.
Oh, yeah, the salsa. Yeah, we have the salsa from Aunt Colleen, yeah. Yes, we do. What's going on in LA?
Wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants with Martin Simpson on them, tattoos on his cheek and eyebrow, armed with an ARP gun, suspect number 2. Jones face tattoos, wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, armed with a handgun, made this shit appear on her family, so represents at 103 West 4th Street, the Barclay Hotel.
Definitely does.
BC 27 Roger Cash, Yellow, Oceanica.
Oh, I forgot.
Everyone's out of the house and the structure fire in the valley.
Title.
Hey, and employer Victor 655. 6 Beach, 5643, RD 355. Unit 1011 East Adams Boulevard, Common 31. Launch a Common 5644. Unit battery suspect now 351 Silver Lake Boulevard. Suspect is the son, male Armenian, Hispanic, 20 years old, wearing a black shirt.
We're gonna go check out this accident. It's a pedestrian down. Pedestrian down in the middle.
She's 20. I know the arrest record said that now. She was just saying I haven't heard anything about her birthday. Anybody saying anything? She's still been saying she was 19, and that was only a couple weeks ago. I remember still saying that same thing.
She's gonna have
They're all liars. I can't believe any of them. I said that a while back. I was like, how long can she be 19 for? She can't just be. She's been saying that since we've been going down to high. She just can't be 19 the whole time. Surprised me, Josh isn't in more fights. He's very vocal. Yeah. Like I said, they don't even do. They act tough, but they don't really do much.
First I heard of it.
Except for pepper spray. They do like. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate you. Thanks for sneaking around and chatting.
Camouflage shorts.
Good night.
37564, RD 1756. Parachute, close your cloud, 23 Winter, ET to 6420 Radford.
Well, guys, it's been fun. Thank you, Doug.
Roger. East Unit Welfare Check 1510 Donaldson Street. Mario Collins for additional code 25654 and RD 1174.
Another fire came out in the valley.
Central Unit for the San Bell 14 Group 63016 Street, Open Bay Hilton Hotel, 695 RD 162. Any Central Unit, ambulance battery suspect 517 San Julian Street. Unit 103 RD 162.
Alright, this may be nothing when we get there, but
Unit 103
it has the chance to be maybe a fatal.
49 and RD 166. Battery suspect 1056 other place. Mr. Sloan, standing white shirt, blue jeans, color comments for additional code 2 and 05659 RD 101.
Starting to look like Lord of the Flies.
See it through the green lights here.
E224 G30, good, are you clear? On this, Luciana, good, Jefferson. It's in plan 116. 060, Roger, I'm putting your stack.
Him the oldness. Calls her grandma. Yep.
You code 3 and 5657, RD 245. You are traffic, Walter, the next though. Code 5643, RD 355. 1467, I'll do a call back on your current call, but there was a call that's related at Lincoln at Westchester. Suspects at location. The subject is at location. 101. He's canceling the response. To be aware from needed. Incident B given to Central Division. Thank you. 4967, what is your wrong suspect? 11115. Possible shooting just occurred 1753 South Hill Street, code 37566, already 192, step 5 for additional. Possible shooting just occurred 1753 South Hill Street, code 37566, already 192, step 5 for additional.
Far from there now.
17
for G3.
31 FD60 Roger.
Citizen Central 2153 South Hill Street.
And name.
1753 or 753? Yeah.
Good 31753 South Hill. Right, is on.
72, follow the roads, West Rapid.
Hi, this is Lincoln 70, Roger. Take from Street. Just for blacks.
The age of majority in organization.
One suspect armed with an ARP, second suspect armed with a handgun. Incident occurred 103 West 4th Street in the Barclay Hotel. 642.
Adam 87.
Be able to hear the previous unit?
Is now a young, not a woman.
And we know further comments was a transfer from CHP.
Wearing black shirts, black sweatpants, face tattoos, one suspect armed with a ARP, second suspect armed with a handgun.
Central Units, ambulance shooting, Hill on 18th Street, Hill on 18th Street, PR City, someone was shot. Code 37561 RD 192. Central Unit, have to identify.
Central responded to 1753 South South Hill Street, the venue with a blue gate. There was a party at the location. Possible gunshots heard, bystanders running, and suspicion officer 5665.
Damn it, man. We came all the way over here, dude. We're so far from that.
Do we know how long ago?
The additional call at Hill.
Yeah, I heard it.
And sometimes we'll get, you know, some long-winded answer about how much it'll take more time. Sometimes we'll get it back pretty quick. But we've got right now body cam coming out. Oh yeah, that's me. Here I am on X.
What was it, YouTube again? LETZ?
OTVO. So
OTV
let's upvote.
as in Bravo?
No, OTV as in Victor.
Got it. V as in Victor.
Yeah.
Okay. You got some Axon body cam footage on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
love
We like
that
this
shit.
kind of stuff. Oh yeah. Oh
Nice.
yeah. Let's go.
Geyer, we love Axon body camera, bro. Let me tell you.
Very cool. Very cool. So right now we're releasing all of the body cam. Would be doing that over the next 2, 3, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, something like that. So about 3 weeks left on it of our experience at the Family Advocacy Center. It's a private building, but it houses like dozens of public entities. So we went in there, you know, expecting to get some information about a couple of things. There's actually a police station in there. So we did our little audit.
Where's this located?
Tommy was trying to
Albuquerque.
get papers to Geyer because
Albuquerque, New
needs to be
Mexico.
served to testify in court.
Down in the wrong turn place. Yep.
Guessing you
so
got him. Got it.
So
got
we're
that
so we're
info
releasing
right
that body
now.
cam,
Hopefully Geyer
but
did something
also, of course,
today.
because we were, you know, First Amendment auditing, we're filming while we're in there. Crazy shit happened. So after all the body cam is released, we've already released a little bit of basically the video of what happened, but we're going to do like a full, complete breakdown.
Yeah, Tommy should have got the info to Geyer, and Geyer should be testifying in court.
Roger.
I haven't talked to Geyer personally.
Here on Olive at 17.
There's supposed to be some dude down right here. Oh, fuck.
173 Southfield Street, Officer 8 Top 173 Southfield Street, anywhere unit going on specific visit.
2029.
Backup areas supervised Southfield Street on the 4th Trooper.
Officer needs help now. 1753 South Hill Street.
Bending hickory wood is the key to crafting a traditional Native American lacrosse stick.
This guy down, dude. This shit better be a fatal.
331, no acknowledgement, or no location.
Units, whenever you can, if you have any suspects, pull it down.
Yep.
What's the fastest way to get back over there, bro? Santa Fe?
It's a lot. I mean, all you can do is hope for the best opportunities.
Northwest corner, right away.
Man, 34, please show his spot name, code 3, Trooper Smart, and Hospital, RE 29.
Alright, we're out of here. I don't think any pedestrians down here. There's a car on a curb up there, but shouldn't have came over here, man. I should have just stayed over there. 1753 Hill Street. Officer needs help.
173 Southfield Street, Officer needs help, 173 Southfield Street, anywhere unit coming on specific visit.
Have a responding unit block off traffic on Olive and 18. And another unit that block off. Have a responding unit block off traffic on Olive and 18. And another unit that block off traffic on 18 and Hill.
It's someone call on that call for rest and we have to watch the next time.
Responding unit,
Roger,
Olive and 18 to block off traffic.
One time source on West Team Street. 6 suspects, 4 men, 2 females.
Hey, shout out to whoever that was that passed by on the side. You're still watching, bro. Are you in the chat?
Yeah, and it only goes to fast.
Sorry, we got a shooting. An officer needs help. Call.
Makes sense for LA though.
The Alameda thing didn't look like much. I think they might have transported whoever got hit. There was a car that got up on the curb there. We need to get back over here.
Showing 695563.
That was you, JJ. We'll see you on the next one. Yeah, we got it. There was a report of shots fired. Someone shot. 17th and Hill.
Hey, black and white keeps going northbound. I need
they're shutting down the thing.
All is blocked off, guys. I need all is blocked off.
So I think someone did get shot. They said someone was down. It's turned into a 415 group. Officer needs help. Rowdy crowd. With one person probably shot.
No, they're making.
Sounds like they're shot.
557, stand by. 17242, 17242, Chatsworth Street.
72 West 40. 17242, 17242, Chatsworth Street.
I think CHP is on some shit on Florence.
Unit 17, I'm first up responding to a street from Virginia, and then also to 17242, Chatsworth Street.
That one's a go.
Responding code 3 from Virginia, and then also to 17242, Chatsworth Street. Railway starting clear modification. Code 2 is 5705, ID 929.
Railway starting clear modification. Code 2 is 5705, ID 929.
I think CHP's behind somebody.
Yeah, he seems like.
I like cars. It's like.
Back here.
Make that right-hand turn. I need you to stop northbound traffic on 8 northbound hill. Make that right-hand turn.
Oh yeah, you talking?
I need you to stop northbound traffic.
Yeah, usually.
Okay, that's walk traffic in Activism.
Oh, this guy wants to go for the launch. Let's go.
Oh, he's racing.
Oh, hell no.
Female 1581 will be from COPO to Los 1954. Last day 040525 at 1200 hours. Any further contact with the person?
Check that car for steroids.
Last day 040526 at 1200 hours. Any further contact with the person? I'm afraid to find someone, Jim.
Someone check that car for Nas. What's that smell? Fuck, I think there's a CHP pursuit over here where we just came from too. Fuller and Eastern.
I believe just one patient, just a large one. Down here on 7th, so you guys get the already there. Roger, already should be on the computer right off the 7th. Vehicle number is 16004.
Vehicle description. And plate.
8005.
55 vehicle description.
White, silver, Yoda, Mary, Victor,
Fuller and Eastern. I don't like driving down the street right here because I feel like you get in a head-on crash here. People drive fast.
There's a little bit from their north the crowd and push northbound.
God damn it, man. We're gonna be fucking late as fuck to this.
Sure.
25, repeat, you're recovered.
We get onto the 10 freeway.
Be a male, 22 years old. They're dressing the native boyish jacket, has to be dazzled. That's going to be a male, black, 23 years old. Wearing a gray purplish jacket, has to be dazzled.
Damn. Is that the first time anybody with a jacket that's bedazzled has
unknown location event
been a suspect?
Suspect is a male, black, 2023 years, gray, comfortable jacket, bedazzled.
Purple bedazzled jacket.
Discussing knowledge, sensor knowledge, offensive, passage 90192.
That's gonna be hard to spot in the crowd.
Why is the magnetic jacket, gray shirt, gray sweatpants, with a stroller, specific metal, Hispanic, 50s, 60s, gray beard, and mustache, petite build, wrapped in a blanket, wearing a gray beanie, dark colored shirt, 215 and RD 18, Christian 1684. Suspect is a roommate. 2 incident, 18 RD 397.
Well, I need to hear the LA guy. I see lips moving, but no voice. Chris, you're mute or be washed out with your phone.
Just the regular.
Let me see, this was all the way up too.
Morning, after everybody's response to the help call, we don't have suspicion unit. Please broadcast that on Central Base as well.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
We'll see if they've transported a victim by the time we get there.
What's weird that
It might have been hard for the ambulance to get there.
I know, but there's a 30-second delay, so I'm messing with it as we're going to see if it's.
It's a big crowd. I guess it's
Now I'm gonna be hungry. Oh, I can kind of hear myself now. Not glass blowing tonight. I'm not blowing glass tonight.
FD is now responding. Additional intent 5116.
People are freaking out.
Lincoln 205, Nightmare Gilman 205.
Taco Bell's closing.
Somebody remembered.
Oh, there you go. Do people eat Taco Bell that much? Yes.
I think the battery's up to like 30%.
I don't know about that salt. What?
No, they're saying.
Yeah.
I turned down the main one. I could hear you.
Well, thanks, Lewis.
I had no idea.
363, Roger.
I was talking the whole time. Nobody heard
Can you blow a multi with glass used with a lizard crawling up it? I mean, probably. Depending on what color multicolored.
Partying in the parking lot with that Fred
Yeah. We do them with all kinds of colors. We use lots of
08. 39 Roger, room 508.
We're gonna have to put chips on the mic.
Ambulance leaving right here.
I'm with Pam on my X on my other account.
Well, Chris, it's 3:06 a.m. Chris Danny, it's 3:06 a.m. here. Time to put this old mule in the barn. See you tomorrow night, I would assume.
We'll be around tomorrow sometime. There's some things to do. We'll try and do maybe a short stream if we're not out too late. Have a good night, Barry. Yeah, hit the notification because we'll probably be on sometime. I'm not exactly sure when.
I don't have an X. What is Pam rambling about? I haven't looked on them. I'm so over the X ram.
Pam is always rambling. She's a rambler. Pam Hemphill. Oh my gosh, she's posting Tommy. I'm going to be there tomorrow. It's F-Ice National Day.
Fucking Johnny. No chuds tonight.
Let's watch Pam's little video.
We love free speech, but we don't like these people here.
Bye bye.
I love
Watch Pam in a second. What's going on in LA?
Hold up on the sun screen. This is every night in LA.
There's 10 million people between LA and Orange County area. That's more than our entire state. Everybody gets to listen to me eat chips. Eat chips. I want some. I'd rather there's beans. I'm gonna put some beans. I'd rather dip these in beans.
The firefighters are doing.
Get some beans. That'd be good too. You don't have to. You could always add like a little bit of milk or cheese. It's like more like a bean dip. You can make a bean dip. I can make a bean dip. I just had some milk and cheese and heat up a little bit. What is going on? Pam Hemphill. Oh my god, she posts the dumbest shit. God, she's so lame. She's so lame. What is this? Yeah, pause that. I forgot. She plays dumb music. No music. She's always turning somebody off from the chat as soon as we don't like what they're saying. Yeah, you notice how mad she gets sometimes. Night again, Barry. Have a good night, Barry. Make her spit her teeth out. Yeah, she probably does. But yeah, she always gets pissed off when people have a differing opinion. You can tell in her chat. She gets all. You can tell like her tone completely changes and she starts getting mad. It was like when they were talking about Steve. Like she like laughed about it and like it was like Steve's a bad guy, and even Sandy started disagreeing, and then Marie, a couple of them disagreed with her, and she got mad about it. Yeah, they blocked off. You can't see Sandy. Like, yeah, it's only cool when you can see what's going on. Otherwise, I just see cops and lights. Kind of sucks. Let's see what Pam posted today. She posted dumb stuff. She posted the Trump effigy, of course. Oh, you turned the sound down on the computer way down. That's what I couldn't hear anything. Is there any sound? Okay.
That's a fire. That's a fire. Who made that?
Oh yeah, you'll get blocked fast. That's for sure. When you disagree with Pam, they silence you.
That's your president.
We need to run the chats on our side. Yeah, I mean we'll do that, and we don't. I mean they don't really join our chats too much. Like when they have them, like Sandy does. But who wants to listen to Sandy for an hour? But Pam won't. Pam won't join any of the spaces on this side. Not unless they can control them. It's like they're voodoo dolls and shit. She's been doing that for months now. Yep. Pam used timing to get more people in her egg space, and then blocks him, then unblock him, and then yeah. Yep. She does it. She tries to say it's for interrupting. You know, Tommy will say a couple words when somebody's talking, and then she'll drop them down. But then one of our side will start talking, and they'll all interrupt. Pam will, and then TikTok, and then Charlie. She always interrupts people. That's what they do. They drop us down, and they talk and talk. Is that Mr. Bill? That's funny. Burning an effigy of Trump. They do that crazy shit. What was your other video today? That's your other video. Oh, they're walking it next to the cars driving out. That's so stupid. If you had a normal job like at the post office, pathetic little fascists. They're the pathetic little fascists. Sad, pathetic losers. Of course, she posts Tommy today.
Yes, we did. Get out of here. Pam!
Get out of here.
Just talking about you, Pam. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Richie.
Oh, is she hugging him?
No, he's sick.
Spider Mike is sick, Pam said. That's why he didn't come.
Just talking to Richard. And MAGA Granny just showed up. Yeah, MAGA Granny just showed up.
Mega, it's Mega Granny.
How you doing, Pam? How was your drive from Idaho?
I don't want to talk to people that try to destroy our country.
Like they could get a job at the post office. Nope.
It's not opinions. Ideology.
Yeah, different ideology.
Kill us.
We don't want to unalive anybody. The shit Pam says. You want to unalive us. She is a liar.
Oh yeah, it's a fact. You just said it's a fact.
You've been smoking pot, I can tell.
She said we want them dead. We want them dead is what she said.
We're at 6, yeah.
Nonsensical. Absolutely nonsensical.
Well, it's not spicy. I just don't like the flavor of the salsa.
MAGA Granny, we love you though. God bless you. We'll pray for you. No, MAGA Granny works better. MAGA Granny. Love MAGA Granny.
No, you don't.
You'll always be MAGA Granny. That's what you'll be remembered as for the rest of your life. MAGA Granny. No, ex-MAGA Granny. That works, yeah. Or MAGA Granny, since you like it so much. So how was your drive
Tommy's
down
so
here?
funny.
It was good?
Yeah, my 1920 car.
Nah, that was up on a trailer. You didn't drive that here. You're not a very good
It's like a
liar.
Model
I mean,
T.
you're really not a very good liar.
It was a joke.
Yeah, you're not a good gaslighter. We all read you
Geyer
like
said
a
I
book.
had 17 cars.
We all read you like books.
Geyer said I had 17
I
cars.
got a pretty nice little red car, that's for sure.
So I was like, what is Geyer
Is that what you
doing?
drove
He's
up
doing
here?
a show.
Does
I
that
thought
car
he should
get
be
good gas
down there
mileage?
talking to Pam.
That little red car?
No,
What's he doing?
drive another one.
Oh, you're driving that one? Well, it's good to see you back in Portland. I mean, good and bad at the same time. Just don't stir up no trouble, okay?
Okay. Take care. We're walking back.
Oh, you're walking back?
Take
Oh, okay,
care.
okay.
Bye. Are you coming?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
So, we'll go have some fun.
We'll go have some fun.
Hey guys, we're gonna walk down. It's our walk.
Oh my God, those people. She's a born instigator. Yes, she is, Fixer. It's funny how they taunt ICE agents, run like one when they come out, and then act like they're backing up when they're... Yep, they always do the same thing. They're tough when they're backing up. They're always tough when the cops are backing up and going back into the facility. It's like when they opened the doors. Remember, they like shook the doors and they opened them, and they backed off like 10 feet when they opened. They got scared of themselves opening the gate. And you think that if they were tough and we're gonna fight ICE, we're gonna break open the gates, and the gates open and then they run backwards. They don't run through the gates. It's all a show for them. And that's why her mother locked her in a closet. That's funny.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forget. There's a whole. I saved that. I think I screen recorded that whole video. Like I saw it and I just screen recorded it and left it because I wanted to watch it later. I figured it might disappear. There's like a whole interview and I forgot where it was, but I think I have it.
She's talking about that.
Mm-hmm. She's like being interviewed about her like life story. She was supposed to be coming out with a book or something. She did an interview about it. Like that was like a few years ago.
Let me read a chapter from this book about me.
Yeah, a demon. Tommy says she hugs him now. She's got bed bugs. Tommy needs to lock her back in the closet. They are so ignorant. They are. Hey, what's up, Lilith? How you doing tonight? I went into space and thought I was gonna have a heart attack from anxiety.
I'm glad you didn't hang out.
You're in that space. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not. I'm in a non-space mood tonight. I'm just kind of like just watch stuff and drama free.
Drama free. Now we're just going to talk about the quarter and canceling people's YouTubes for no reason. Dude, that's like the biggest leftist move ever.
The first thing that pops up, it's like, thank you for joining my space. It's Haley's post. Yeah, no spaces for me tonight. And now Happy's having a space after show drama takeover. What are they talking about? No, I can't. I'm not gonna. I just said I'm not gonna. I'm like, no, drama free, and I'm like, oh, spaces. Wait, he has his own one. He's hosting his own. It says DEI deport every illegal. The Angry Argonian's in it. Unfiltered and Raw's in it.
Have you ever seen Clueless?
Have you ever seen Clueless?
It's the only movie I watch.
Now, how do you as a topic 2 nights ago? Good or bad, Fixer? Fixer said they had him as a topic 2 nights ago.
Oh, God. Why does Danny Rub get a Fixer get He's promoting him. He's a grifter. He's the ultimate grifter.
I like everyone. I want fun with people. If I like people, I like people.
I know, until you want to fight me for no reason. Then you have a problem.
Tommy shared my post. Oh, he just like quoted my post basically.
I know. I think Tommy likes your name because it's all Portland-based news. So he just goes there and he's like, oh.
I only post Pacific Northwest stuff, mostly Portland. It's just what I do. It's what I'm interested in. I post what I like.
It's like Genealogy Girl. We can look at Genealogy Girl's feed. You just run her feed if you're interested in Portland. I need a medic.
He must have clipped it. Medic.
I need a medic. Bingo bongo. See, everybody's talking about quartering right now. You can't get away from it. When people are talking about their X payouts.
X is doing crazy. It's not. It's like the algorithm is shitty. X algorithm is shitty. That's why I like YouTube now. Like fuck X.
Good morning, quartering. Y'all canceling people like a raging liberal.
Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs. What was it? They gave me this topic. I'm okay. Not good at speaking publicly at all. Got confronted about being a lefty, and yeah, I was till I learned what it actually was. Feel stupid. So I was lefty for a long time. Tommy, one time, I forget what we were talking about. We said something about like vegan stuff because we knew people who were vegans, and we were talking something. He's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. You two used to be libtards, huh?" I was like, "Yep."
We were never vegan.
I was never vegan. I've always been more like, I was never into that kind of crazy
because
stuff.
it was so extreme. It's hard to keep.
I think it was about Pam and Mike talking about, oh yeah, about all this stuff when you're making all the memes about them. It's hilarious. That's a good type of talk, though.
Oh no, he's making memes about.
Have y'all made a side steam? Yeah, we've made steamrollers before.
Yeah, we can make a steamroller.
Yes, sir. I'm sure I am about to be the subject. I said it out loud what happened with him, and Bree hopped in the chat trying to oh my god, Bree went in the chat, pretends fiance. I like that picture. Where do you sell your pieces? I have a website with stuff.
We do payments through Cash App, Venmo.
Yep, you can do a website, Cash App. We can talk through email.
Custom.
You can talk through here too. Very easy to get a hold of us now because we're on here every day.
Yeah.
So like, here or even if you when you buy a piece too, I can like chat with you over text too. I try and make it easy as possible. That's
a sidecar. Yeah, we could do a sidecar.
Oh my god, girl. I am sick and I sounded bad. Well, it can't be too bad. I've heard a lot of crash outs in the spaces. So. A lot of drunkenness, a lot of crash outs, a lot of arguing.
Kinder and gentler way, which would mean then that the protesters have nothing to protest anymore.
It's not. That wasn't ICE down there tonight. It's DHS, Homeland Security.
That was FPS, Federal Protective Services, was down there tonight. That's why they were in black.
The matter is, there was a post.
How are these people in the chat saying the wrong stuff already? I go into the chat and I hear that was DHS. Well, I mean, it was Federal Protective Services. I mean, there is DHS and the HSI, but that was specifically FPS in the black. Usually DHS or HSI is usually in like green. They're usually in green or camo.
They're taking all the information. They're getting it all down. They're doing everything that they need to do. It's just a matter of when they're going to drop.
It sounds like, yep, that's Rocco. It's like it sounds like Rocco.
I sure hope so.
It's the only thing that makes sense, because this does not make sense. None of it. I mean, this is the federal. It don't make sense.
And as I've said, I'm concerned about the midterms, that tomorrow might be, a golden. We have our vice president.
Did your salsa have too much cilantro?
Sorry, Pakistan.
No, I had like some I forget. Aunt Colleen sent me some salsas. It was like there's like a green, a red, and a chipotle. But I tried the red it's good for cooking with, but I'm not good. I don't really like dipping them in it.
It's good for enchiladas.
put
Yeah,
my
it's good for like
question
enchiladas or
and
rice,
then
making
leaves
like the
immediate
rice, just
state.
throw it
And
in there. But
I've been saying this that
I only like
it's just
usually the
gut
fresh
feeling.
salsas for
It's
dipping.
here we are.
I'm just eating
April,
beans and chips.
November is the terms.
Basically
You
a
know,
bean dip.
is the vote. What are the Democrats going to do between now and then to create distraction, to create money?
California, it's weird in California right now. Lightning, but no thunder.
So they can play the look what he's doing. Is because
The one
I
time I
do
was in a
believe,
space, Manny blocked
this
you.
is my personal opinion, that
What'd
President
you
Trump
say to make
will do
Manny
something
mad?
this time.
Manny's kind of funny.
Unlike what he did the last time. He allowed them to sit in front of that courthouse and throw Molotov cocktails and, and allow agents to get hurt. The United States Marshal Service that was out protecting the federal courthouse. They now have a lifted, it's now lifted. They can use less than lethal and tear gas in the area. They're being tomorrow night might be one of those nights that they do that because to disperse.
They keep saying they might use it, but we were there during No Kings when they broke open the front and back gates and no tear gas was used. They ripped off 2 cameras off the building, ripped out wires, tried to pry open the doors on the side of the building.
Or not, I have no idea.
I haven't seen them. They seem like they want to use it, but
plaintiff or defendant on it. But I do believe something will occur. It's just like they tried to tried to set up the thing that happened in Georgia.
no problem. Oh my god! I saw a video of that man. What
We
man?
have a plan now, and I'm surprised we don't have.
That's a huge kitty. Chris, y'all need to hear that. Is Danny trying to play an orange
Floyd
cat?
on purpose. George Floyd just occurred. They were waiting for something to occur, and it just happened to occur in one of those
I said Trump and Vince did not go to college
weak
together.
mayor states, weak governor states.
Oh, I saw. Oh my god! I saw a video of that man. Chris, y'all need to hear that.
Onto something, or do you
I'm
think
not sure what you're saying. Was it something I was scrolling past, or something that I just wasn't paying attention?
Fish tank live.
You just
What are you
crazy.
talking about?
Was it a fish tank video?
What are you talking about? I don't
Somebody
know.
was
What
yelling about somebody screaming.
No, fish. What are you talking about?
That's not crazy. That's
No.
happy.
Yeah, but the chat's never talking about fish tank. Never think the chat is talking about fish tank.
I don't know what they're waiting for, but they need to do something.
Pray.
I could change my name to Happy.
You gotta make some marbles like that. Dude.
Yeah.
I forgot we had that one.
I can make marbles like that.
I'm hoping that it's just a case of like Travis Jers. Remember, we all kept saying, "Why doesn't he get arrested? Why doesn't he get arrested?" Oh, because they were building a case, and then they were building a federal case, and that takes time. And if that makes it so it takes a little more time, and they do.
What is Fat Patriot?
Ass or something. I don't know. But it's just petty as fuck.
I have an Xbox One. I played like Assassin's Creed, Diablo.
Assassin's Creed's not on Xbox.
All this shit too.
I have it.
Get away from what?
It's not.
All the nice stuff.
Well, I knew on. No, yeah. I was thinking. I don't know why. What the fuck was I thinking? Was I thinking?
It's kind of screwed.
Yeah.
You got too deep into it.
Go ahead.
I was like, I got it.
Well, yeah, I think I was thinking of something else, but I thought Assassin's Creed was exclusive to PlayStation.
Okay. You're talking about video games. I can't talk about video games. I don't know. I can't do it. I get people like video games. I'm just not a big video game person.
Yeah, MDG was saying a chill game would be good to start with. We don't do gaming and stuff. You could do like Sims or Roller Coaster Tycoon.
What song was he trying to play on the orange cat?
What song was I trying to play on the orange cat?
His cat is used like mace or a pepper ball. Watch out. Dude, I'm so confused. What happened with the cat?
I brought in the cat.
Oh, I didn't even notice he brought the cat in. That's why I was like, what happened? Not even golf? All right, Mr. Bill. Golf is cool.
I had the stream. I just can't figure out how to connect it to stream on Mac.
Did you see my paper I held up, Mr. Bill? I don't know if you saw it. I held up a paper that said, and I drew a little picture. I don't know if you saw it. It's like analog communication. Or online risk. I like simple games.
I just have to figure out how to get it from stream.
Did you change the chat? It looks tiny.
Steam. I just have to figure out how to connect the Steam to the stream.
So I'm going to have to figure out how to connect it. If Mr. Bill could do it, can't even connect it to the stream.
Is this cat big enough for you, sweet southern fish and go?
He's a big cat. Big, loud cat that likes to jump on everything and knock things over. Oh, okay. I should have held it up for like 5 more seconds.
I think he was looking away when I saw
Uh-huh.
the
He is a boy cat. Been either calling him Garfield or Meow Meow. I've been saying Meow Meow a lot.
Because the Share Bear, the chat renamed him.
The chat renamed him Meow Meow. You usually use display capture. Mr. Bill says he usually uses display capture. I've never heard of it.
It could be in the Reeeestream thing.
Display capture is OBS Studio records an entire monitor, allowing users to show their full
Like, you know,
desktop,
instead of
switch between
share
applications. Oh yeah, showing your full desktop. That's interesting. Yep, I'm still just using whatever Reeeestream gets me.
Like, what happens when you click that? What else does it give you? Entire screen window. See, like if I pull the game up, it probably gives me the window.
I did that for iTunes, but iTunes won't play sound. But entire screen, I wonder if I did entire screen and then put on iTunes and then played it. I wonder if that would work. Also share system audio. Maybe that's why I was having an issue with iTunes. I wonder if I bring up my iTunes. I wonder if I bring that up. Oh, I think I figured out how to share. I'm leering these guys. That's why StreamYard has a system audio option. I didn't notice that on my thing, and I was like trying to play videos from my iCloud, and I couldn't do it. I think I can play. There's. This is the Portland Police. Oh my gosh, that's loud in my ear. It's loud in my ear. I think they can hear it though. See, like I'm playing the video. Okay, I think I can do that.
All persons must immediately leave the area, traveling to the north on Moody or east on Bancroft. You shall obey all laws of pedestrian control devices. Do not throw items at officers. This behavior can result
Well, that's
in
cool,
further targeted
Mr.
arrest.
Bill.
Failure to adhere to this order may subject you citation or arrest. If necessary, crowd control measures, including impact munitions or other physical force, may be used to justify cause. Leave now.
Get your stream together, man.
Well, that's cool.
Well, you haven't run through a lot of stuff on here.
No.
Every day we're learning. We're learning.
Audio comes sweet. I was having issues with that. I didn't realize there was like a little thing I had to click for the audio. I kept trying to play it, and I was like, no sound. I thought I needed to download something. I wanted to play that Spider Mike video, remember?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a good one to watch. See if I can find it first and pull it up. There's Spider Mike.
If you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
Then you ain't black. See if I could do that.
Come on.
Come on. Come on, man. Window.
Joe Biden was a fun president. That's why I'm excited for AOC.
Share.
This is. We premiered freaking Nathan hot dogs on Belch.
That was loud. Ouch. Sorry, Sand Tiger. This time I'm lowering the sound before I bring it up this time. I know it's blasting in my ear too. I need it.
Tiger.
Sorry about that. That happens well, actually, it happens a lot with me. Sorry.
I had all these spiders and stuff tattooed all over me. That's about.
We're not watching
I don't know. The only thing that I fear is like spiders. Sometimes I'll handle them. You know.
How funny is that?
But I'm not going to eat them. You know what I mean?
But you're afraid of them.
Well, like I said, I don't really have a fear of anything. And so when I started getting tattoos, I'm kind of like, well, I think I'll get spiders put on me because that'll kind of help me face the fear. And again, the only thing that kind of creeps me out is like, you know, when you're sleeping, if one crawls in your mouth or something, it's like, God.
Sorry, I was reading Sand Tiger.
If there's one in the house,
had my
my
mic up to my ear.
I'll go over there and just pick it up with my hand and bring it outside. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What's that, Danger Kitty? I met the guy. Oh, really? What did he say? Danger Kitty. I can't imagine Freddy Krueger being afraid of much, I suppose. Well, he was the actor, you know.
Oh, no.
Don't zoom in on Mike, dude. Help.
In like horror movies, I mean, the horror movies don't scare me, I guess. I think the last one that was kind of creepy a little bit was what was that called? God, it came out like 20 years ago. I can't remember the name of that one. Where it looked like it was a homemade video, and it was kind of like, I think it was in black and white, and they were like camping, and there was something out in the woods that was messing with them, making these like stick pyramid thingies. God, what was that called? Somebody will probably think of it. They'll probably put it in the comments there. No. Oh wait, something witch. The
Witch Project?
The Blair Witch. There we go.
Blair
Yeah,
Witch?
Blair Witch. Yeah, Blair
Yeah,
Witch
John
Project.
told me that.
I remember watching that, and it
Why is
kind
it
of creeped
called
me out a
Blair
little bit because
Witch?
I do a lot
It's a
of
fake
camping, and a lot of times I go by myself, and that can get a little creepy sometimes. You know, when
Oh, I
it's
bet.
pitch black, it's pitch black, and all you have is a tent, and you're setting everything up, and then you hear something out there in the woods, and you're kind of like, you know. And then I grab the flashlight, and here it is. It's just a deer that's walking by. You know, some deer walking by, and it's like, well, I'm expecting to see Bigfoot, I guess, or something. but no, probably the most fear that I had was when I was camping by myself, and woke up in the morning. Well, it was like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Woke up and there was it was a mountain lion that was in heat. And if you Google or go,
look at him, he got a mask.
Thank you, Danger Kitty, you're awesome. You're so awesome. If you look, just do a search on like YouTube or something, and search cougar
He goes
in
by
heat,
himself because no one wants
female
to spend
cougar in
time
heat,
with it.
or mountain lion in heat, and the
Coach, I
noise that
wanna
they make,
tackle him right
and they scream, and it sounds like a young child screaming to death. And so you imagine that 3 in the morning, pitch black.
I see why
you're
he
by
doesn't do
yourself,
these
and you're
anymore.
in
He
your
did
tent,
this
you're
one
hearing,
time.
I'm like, what the heck? I'm like 30 miles from the nearest town, you know, and so I'm way up in the Mount Hood National Forest, and I hear that. I scared the crap out of me. And so that's when you just go ahead and unzip your tent and get out there, start a fire, and start making your coffee, and just because you're not going back to sleep.
Can we call it
No
gross
way.
cam?
I don't think I slept the next night. I think I packed up the day after that and just said, no, that's it. If there's a mountain lion hanging around that's in heat and gonna make that noise, that scream, and it echoed too. It echoed through the woods, and it was just so eerie. So yeah. And that's why that Blair Witch Project thing kind of spooked me out, you know, because I was just kind of like, reminded me of days when I was camping like that, you know. So I don't do that much anymore. I'm too broken, but thank you all for hanging out with us. Danger Kitty, you rock. I'm telling you.
Lewis, I was just about to say something about you.
You got to be down there Friday and Saturday. I'll give you
Lewis
another
has
hug.
mountain lions. He's not all scared running away.
What's that? Ant and a bear in the
I
mouth.
was confused what he was talking about.
Yeah, you know, and
Mike's a liar.
And you know
We
what
all
they
know he
say,
lies.
and
He definitely didn't hike anywhere on your
you know,
saying.
they're more afraid of us than we are of them. But you're in their property, basically.
You're in
you
their
know, when you go camping, you know, yeah, I've seen bear, but they run so fast, they get the heck out of there. It's, you know,
I've seen bear.
The most of the bear that I've seen has just been their butt. Their butt running away, you know, and then the smell. They smell really bad. So
Mike's looking at bear's butt
because they don't shower.
Like you, Mike.
So
you heard it
John
here,
wants
guys.
to know,
Mike
do you
likes gay
think
bears'
that
butts.
Trump will ever get impeached and get out?
You know,
Fix or clip it.
I don't think he's going to be impeached.
He's into bears
Just
and
for the
looking at
fact
their
that, well,
butts.
let me reword this. I mean, because right now he has the majority. I mean, of course, all of his people in his administration, they'll never turn on him. He has the Senate, he has the House, you know, he has the votes. So
Wow.
yeah, even if they, you know, the Democrats, and that's why the Democrats haven't like really pressed forward with any kind of
peacocks are crazy.
impeachment
Punishment.
because they know,
Noises.
yeah,
Peacocks
well,
are
impeaching, you know, trying to impeach him,
I had one on my
it'll
roof
never
of
go
my
through the
house 'cause
House
the
and
neighbor's
it'll never go
peacock
through the
was running
Senate.
around.
So they're just kind. I think they're
got
like the
more
peacocks.
they're
Peacocks
more
are cool.
focused of what's going to happen here in the midterms because it
Which is
is
stupid.
really well.
10 steps and it's
looking
over for
really
him.
good for the Democrats because a lot of states are turning blue, and it's because there's a lot of people that just don't like Trump. You know, they don't like what he's doing. And,
no, states are turning blue because
there's a
Democrats are
lot of
moving
MAGA
out of their
people
shithole states
that
and moving to
are
red
jumping
states
ship
because they're cheaper and
because
safer.
they don't want to be on that
they
ship.
move there and turn it
when,
purple.
Like, I guess the rest of the files
They're
come
messing
out.
it up.
Because with those
Yeah.
files, they've only released like 6%.
Spider-Man
Yeah,
must
I
have
think
just
they
been
have
at
like
the zoo
another
when he was
3
looking at the
million.
animals.
Man,
That might
they
explain
got
a
more
screaming
than that.
child.
I mean,
Yeah.
if they're sitting on 94% of these files, and I want to say they've already released it's something like 6 million or 7 million files, and that's only 6% of what they have. So we're talking.
that's
didn't
a
even
lot
look at
more.
it that hard.
I
Well,
mean,
it's on my
up
thing.
to
I can see
a
it.
billion, maybe. Who knows? But we have to remember that in those files, a
Portland
lot
has
of it
fallen.
is security footage. Security footage from the island.
And his
Security
other
footage
property.
yeah, his Manhattan estate. And that's going to be the damning stuff. I mean, it's gonna.
He also he had a ranch as well.
Well, see,
Okay, I
and
take
and
that back.
that's in the
Maybe you saw
headlines
one of
now.
those.
The Zorro Ranch that's down in New Mexico. That was
fatten
one
up
of
some bears and
Jeffrey's
mountain lions with him.
estates, and it was the way it was built. It had an underground facility, many rooms underground. There was an elevator that brought you down below and then back up. In the lower level, there was a maternity room. Okay. And they have pictures of it. So it's real, but allegedly, okay, because we don't know exactly what happened, what was going on in this maternity room. Why would they have a maternity room? And if they weren't delivering, if they weren't delivering babies. So it's kind of like, and so the stories that are coming out are very, very disturbing. I'm not going to get into it because this live will get taken down in a heartbeat. But look into it. I mean, there's a lot of theories. There's a lot of theories.
Are cooked.
So don't fall down a rabbit hole. Do your own. But some of the people that used to work there and victims have come out and told their stories about that place, and that place is 10 times worse than the island, from what I've read and what I've seen. 10 times worse, if you can imagine that. And the island was bad. We all know that the island was bad. But and the thing is, a lot of these people that are in those files, a lot of people just visited the island. They didn't know that there was this underground,
process.
Yeah, exactly. That they had young people, basically available and stored, living at this place
are not
that were
necessarily
available
true
for rent, if you want to call it.
Double wider rent
especially if you're gonna be going to there for a
those
vacation, you're not
faces
gonna
he
think of
makes.
anything of it. You're not. It's gonna go completely over your head, and just as
He's
if you're
got
planning
one
a trip to
person in the
Disneyland,
space
you're not
he's
gonna
talking
think
to.
about anything other than
He's just
what you're
really
gonna go
excited
there
a girl
for.
is listening to him.
So it's kind of hard to even put those two things
We got some gators
aside
down here you can pet
when
too.
a lot of people just go there for vacation.
Yeah, that's reading about that Zorro Ranch and the testimonies that are coming up. That's
not
another
reading
one that I had to take a
anything.
break on, because there's a lot
I really
more.
don't know much about it, but I heard that
look into Zorro Ranch. Like Zorro, the guy with the sword. Zorro, Zorro Ranch down in New Mexico. That place, like I said, was super bad.
Look
And
at his
when
teeth. His teeth
Jeffrey
he
got
always talks about
arrested
other
in 2019,
his are so bad.
that should have been the very first place that they went.
He needs to brush his tooth. I just saw that as I was thinking that in my head.
Told the local and state police, no, we got this. Get off the property.
It's a girl talking to him.
We're taking over. Well, who owns?
About
we think so. You never know.
In 2019, who was
Doom
running the
scrolling
yeah,
at 3 a.m.
that
is
was
not
Trump.
reading.
Okay, that was
Yeah.
Trump's
Mhm.
DOJ.
He's
So
probably reading something
they kicked him
online.
off,
He's like,
and
I
then
was
they didn't-
reading.
They just let it sit there. The property sat vacant for many years, and then it was purchased by, I can't remember the guy's name, but some billionaire. Him and his
And it
wife.
was like, I don't know, something about
He keeps showing us up his
some
nose. Like he keeps leaning in
politician
close and
guy.
pointing his nose up at us.
Or he was a Texas. I think it was Texas guy. It was a Texas board member
That what?
that purchased the property. I'm not. I could be wrong. He was something from Texas, I believe.
I'm not too sure about that. I just know that I saw the pictures, and him and his wife they look strange, but I don't. And apparently they are kind of strange. But they've had the property now for, I think, a year or something like that. So they've had a plethora of time. They've had ample amount of time to
It was
clean the place.
a Republican politician from Texas. So I was.
Is
right.
Mike on something? Do you guys think Mike is on something? It kind of seems like it. It's really weird.
2023.
All right. In 2023. Okay, so that's about right. So that's actually about a little over 2 years, almost 3 years. So, but yeah, it's
You gotta get these.
Yeah,
chips
do you
away
know
from me.
much
I'm gonna
about
eat this whole
Danger
bag of
Kitty?
chips.
About the man and his woman that purchased that property. They are Trump supporters.
If I ever go to sleep, I'm
from what
having
I
a nightmare.
understand. And for some reason, I thought they owned some kind of like designer wearers. I don't know, but they just look kind of strange. But like I said, that they've been there, or they've owned it, for what, a couple of years now, 2.5 years.
And it seems a little
they've probably cleaned it all up.
Because one,
Don
he's a
Huffins, you
Republican,
idiots.
and two,
Really try reading,
why would you want something? Why would you want a property?
They're not smart people.
What
They
I heard
They want to
too
act
is
like
that
they're
when
intelligent.
They had all this time that they had this property, they didn't do anything about it. They didn't do anything on it until recently.
Yeah. And then it makes little Hi, Gila. I'm live. Look at me. I'm live, Gila. Good to see you. We're talking about the Zorro Ranch. Fun. If you'd like to come up, like Danger Kitty or Gila, go ahead.
Oh, he's got two people.
I'm just having a Tuesday, night fun, whatever.
$2
Talk
super
about anything.
chat
And so,
from Twisted.
Alora and I we're talking about the Zorro Ranch and how disturbing
reading.
reading about it. It's like, ugh. No, that's okay,
Yeah.
Gila. Good to see my face. Actually,
Thank
Gila.
you.
Marvelous. Though Gila here. Okay, everybody. She makes
Just scaring the cat with the bell.
Yeah, puppets. She makes big puppets for the protests and stuff like that, and they are just they're hilarious. The last one that I saw months ago, she made one of Trump, and it had
Behavior
the
shows
big
she's
cheese
very
ball
nervous.
things you get at
Yeah,
Costco
he's talking to
or
a
at
girl,
the
so he's
supermarket.
very
It
nervous.
was a big cheese ball full of cheese balls, and it had Trump's face on the front, and then it had these arms that were out like this, and hanging out in front of his fingers was a crown.
Yep.
So it looked
over
like
the top
as
on
they
pain
were
meds
walking down the
and
street, it looked like Cheeto,
Or
Cheeto
crack.
Trump was, trying to grab this crown. It was really cool, and it was huge.
funny.
The
Had
thing
to
was like,
make a
I want to say it was like
press
12
of
feet tall, right?
coffee.
I think.
Coffee press, French press.
Do
French
I need
press.
a tan? Maybe I should change the lighting in here. Yeah, I haven't been getting much sun, to be honest with you.
Yeah, if they had
I mean,
something,
I
they would
am
have. They would have tried
wow.
to. They tried
I
to
could wear a
stop
mask.
Trump.
I have masks.
They would have used these if they had something.
Would that be better? Yeah,
He's
I
just
just
pulling
let's
your
see what do I got
leg.
here. I know.
What's he done? What the hell is Bizarro Ranch?
Well,
Oh, you missed it when they
didn't
put
you
the
say y'all are down there in Texas?
the
Or
pink
where-
dressing
No,
on his
we're
head.
in
it was
Cali.
funny. You missed that.
Oh, Cali, that's right. Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
right at the
you get the
beginning.
sun. See,
Yeah.
Portland, Oregon.
Talking
Of course
about
I'm
all
in
the
Portland, Oregon.
animals.
Look at me. I'm white as F. I'm like this. Like
Was he
a white
playing
shirt.
peekaboo with a
Gee
shirt?
whiz. I can't even find any of my masks. They must be out in my truck. I got a hat. I got a hat.
Younger platform.
So.
I never liked
But no, yeah, you are correct. We haven't had any sun since
He said, no wonder why the guy.
The meth volley swallowed is
November,
kicking
I
in.
think.
Yeah. Twisted
Yeah,
Dudes with the
probably November.
$2.
We get sun, but it only
For
comes
cat
out for a little bit,
treats.
and it's
I
not
got a
very
28
warm. It's
pound
always
cat,
cold.
Tabby.
But-
That's a big cat.
Soon.
I
need
got
to get a
a.
tan
That's
bed,
the
that's what I
smaller one, and there's another gigantic
Sure.
one.
I need
in
to
there.
actually start going working out again.
Mm-hmm.
I did a lot of that
Thank
back
you.
in the
Cool.
90s.
Thanks, bud.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Definitely get some kitty treats.
Well, yeah, you guys, and see that's you guys just have to spend a little bit of time, in the sun, and then you get that tan, just boom, right? Oh man, I wish I could be like that. I mean, look at me, jeez, look at that. I'm not even going to show my legs.
No one wants to see your legs.
You don't want to see. You don't want to see.
No,
my
we
legs.
don't want to see your legs.
They're brighter than this.
Do you want to just go on the way with me?
What?
Like, take it out of my ear. Okay.
I should actually be taking more of my vitamin D too. Shit. Yeah. Instead of relying on the sun coming out here. The sun was actually out this morning, but
Look at us. We're just getting you and yourself in trouble now, huh?
who me?
That is only deficiency.
I didn't.
You're getting yourself in trouble now. You're yelling at yourself.
Oh yeah, I always do that. You gotta be critical. You gotta criticize yourself sometimes once in a while.
Next payday,
Wake yourself up.
All the pages.
Like, goddamn,
Thank you,
mate.
Twisted. Appreciate it.
Get some effing sun.
Yeah, appreciate the super chats.
Yeah, I got it. I forgot about it. Yeah, I got this right here.
Yeah, that's his
Forgot
problem. No
about that.
vitamin D.
Got my beanie. Hell, my Sins beanie. Sins. I don't think they're in business anymore, but back in 2001, I was looking into getting a custom chopper from these guys down in
Mike's on disability. You can't afford a custom chopper.
what's the name of that town? It's just southeast, like 30 miles southeast of Vegas. And yeah,
cares, Mike,
I was
about your
losing a lot of money in Vegas, and I'm like,
some vitamin D.
yeah, 3 acre.
Yeah.
You are 100%
No
correct
vitamin
there.
D,
We
that's his
don't
problem.
tan, we just rust. So.
Rust from rain and cloudiness.
Well, the nice thing about Portland is, and Oregon, they don't use salt
Where?
when we get snow and
Yeah,
ice and
yeah,
stuff
okay.
like that. So we don't get the corrosion,
No, was it?
which is kind of nice.
It was on
Talking
the
to
thing.
somebody else.
How you doing, 3 acre?
Yeah. I hid it from you. It wasn't even there.
It's like we're listening to a private phone call.
I know,
Dude,
it's
this
hilarious.
Is crazy, bro. You recorded this.
So yeah,
whole
everyone, thanks
fucking
for
thing?
hanging out.
So he was like, I'm going to end soon. And I hit record.
If you
And
know
then I
me, you
set
know
my
me.
phone down and I forgot about it. And
Hang
2
around.
hours
Then we just
later,
walked
it was
away.
still
Yeah,
going.
my guys, man.
I was like, oh shit, it's
So you
still
didn't
going.
When are you
purposely
going into
try
the
to
facility again?
It was all.
I didn't realize it was going to go on for
Not
2
gonna-
hours.
Probably Friday night.
Chief of salary. Yeah.
Tomorrow
The
night
scenes have
and
backwards.
Thursday night I have plans, but it might
Custom chopper, a
sometimes
hardtail would
my
become a
plans will
soft
end at
tail
9 or
really
10, and I'll
quick.
just run down there real quick and see everybody. So, but
What is this
yeah,
rush
more than likely
hour
it's good for certain.
Gross
Friday night.
show and tell.
So
Exactly.
Yes.
it's supposed to be
What
happening
the
this
hell? I fell
weekend. I
asleep. I
guess.
opened my eyes and Spider-Man.
I heard
You're
there's
gonna
a.
start dinner? Well, why don't you invite me over, 3 acre?
Huh?
Shit, I don't have a. Well, no, I have
Chris-
dinner planned.
yeah.
So it's,
Ask
Chris
him
has
what
got a
happened to
long
Barney.
video. He accidentally
What happened
recorded
to?
2.5 hours of Spider-Man.
The guy or person that
Missy,
that
you know,
goes
Missy
into the Barney
Mixie.
suit?
She like
The inflatable?
posted that Spider Mike was on a live on
Barney
TikTok. I was like,
suit.
oh shit, I gotta
He
go
got
find this.
hit
That's
with
where I
the
got the
paintball
him
for
talking
no
about
reason?
his disability payments. And so I
No,
just hit
you know,
record.
I've been down there a couple
It just
times.
went on for
where
like 2
you know,
hours.
Someone had a Barney suit on, but it's only
I
twice.
completely forgot about it.
I seen the
when I was
person with the
recording
Barney
it.
suit.
I'm glad I
So,
did though.
Yeah, he got shot for no
No
reason.
airbags needed for lower.
Yeah. Yeah,
No
there's
airbags.
like I said, part of the big lawsuit that
Yeah,
this
Mike
federal
is
lawsuit
huge. He'd be huge riding a bike.
some of the protesters have pulled up against DHS. One couple in particular was she was I think she was 84, and he was and her husband 86, and the husband was a Vietnam veteran, and he had his Vietnam veteran cap on. And they didn't have any signs. They were just there, you know, part of the crowd protesting. And she got hit right up here.
Why do you?
Right
why
there.
don't you invite?
I think it was over her right eye,
Why
I
don't you
believe.
invite
Maybe it was
the
her
other-
left. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
This is- no, I have
And
bigger plans.
the ball
forgot.
itself,
He has half a
I mean,
white
the
cast.
damage to her forehead looked like the ball didn't explode. Like it might have been, and they do use plastic or rubber balls. They'll throw them in the hopper with the pepper balls. And of course, the pepper balls are designed to, you know, explode and deploy the pepper powder. But if you got some of those rubber balls in there and you hit the ground, it's going to bounce up and hit the person, you know, probably in the groin or, you know, thigh or something like that, or even in the chest. Well, anyway, so this lady got
I'm
hit,
a big man, and he makes me look
she took
small.
pictures, and I mean,
think I'm
her
taller, though.
forehead was just exploded,
He's a
and
fat
she
man.
had blood all the way
Yeah, he's
down,
not super
and her
tall,
dress,
really.
she had like this white, with blue flower dress on, and the whole dress was just, it was just stained with blood, and so yeah, they're part of a big, part of that big lawsuit, and they were just standing there. And
They always
said
say
after
that
they
they're
got
just
hit, then there
standing
was
there.
like 3 or 4 canisters
It says
of
to
tear
leave
gas
the
that
area.
deployed next to them, and they were
I've
coughing,
never
trying
been
to
hit.
get out of there.
I've been there a
She said her
ton when they're
husband,
shooting
you know, had
stuff
respiratory
off.
problems.
Never
after
been
that,
hit with anything.
and
I
rightly
always get
so.
out of the
I
way.
mean, how could they do that to a Vietnam veteran?
How could they do it to a Vietnam
Wow.
veteran?
I'll never know.
How-
I'll
how do
never
they know
know.
it's a
I'm
Vietnam
watching,
veteran?
I'm watching the news right now, and they said that U.S. spent 5.6 million or billion in the last 2 weeks or 2 days.
Oh,
Do they have
on the war?
Why are you
Right.
spewing
Yeah,
facts
2
and
days.
numbers?
Yeah.
You, don't,
Yeah.
you can't even say some basic.
Yeah, I heard that. I
numbers.
heard that it was cost. Wow.
People have no comparison
I
of
heard
money.
that it was
though.
costing
They don't
something
understand.
like
they don't understand money and how much an amount is.
$984 billion a day, like almost $1 trillion a day for all the deployment and everything.
No, they're not
that's going
spending
on.
nearly $1
And
trillion
plus the
a
support
day in
that we're-
deployment. Does he
'cause we're
understand how
still
much money
sending
that is?
money and ammunition.
Our
and all that
budget's
stuff
not
to
even
these
under
countries that
$7
we're
trillion.
supporting.
There's no way we're spending
Like
$7
the
trillion
big one
a
that
day.
starts with an I. I'm not going to say it, but
We're going to go through
it's just- and then
356
also,
trillion
think about it.
in a year.
It was just a couple months ago that we took out the what's that guy's name, Maduro, down in Venezuela.
What's that guy's name? Maduro?
And the report from the White House was that we are now running Venezuela.
Venezuela.
So we've been doing that.
We're
for
running
2 months.
Venezuela.
And now, now we're in this conflict, and it's just like, how much is America spending? I mean, because
Enjoy.
they're
One
trying to
day
say
it
that,
won't be
Venezuela, we're not at war with
ammunition.
it. Well, yeah, we are. We're there. We
Yeah.
immediately
We got
took it
battle
over.
scars now.
We're running it. You know,
First of
there
all, how
hasn't
would
been
they
an
know
uprising
she's
yet,
a-
from
yeah.
what I
How
understand. I
would they
haven't heard
know?
too much about Venezuela, but yeah.
They
And then
got
now they're
so
talking
mad
about
last
Cuba.
week when I called them out
Yeah,
for
I'm also
attacking
hearing
conservative gay men,
it's like
and they
mixed,
were supposed to
but
support
it's
minorities.
also not getting really denied that they're going to be drafting.
Yep. They
Yeah,
tag gay
maybe.
men down there.
Oh boy, you know,
Wheelchair
and
assassin.
and we tried to tell everyone that
That is the wheelchair assassin.
you know, when the unaliving happened in Minneapolis,
Spits figures like Joe Biden.
and
Thank
Hey,
you.
trillion a
the
day. What
first
the
one,
fuck?
the
What
way
was
I
it?
looked at
Even
it
the
was
Iraq
that
where they were
was
spending at
our
the
Kent
tops like
State
10 billion
moment.
a day. I don't know where it's
And going back in
$1
history,
trillion.
going back to the Vietnam War.
That's why I said they don't understand money.
Not many
or
people. I mean, there were people that were against it, but there was no.
It's like a
uprising.
gazillion dollars.
You know, they were
They
just
spend like a
didn't like
gazillion
it, but
dollars
there was
all
no
the time.
not many
Like, you know,
protests
I
or
think in
anything.
like the
But
last
then,
like
you know,
2
the
days
people
or 5
protesting at
days.
Kent State. You know, I believe it was the National Guard that unalived 12 people, 12 protesters. just right there with rifle, with pew pews, and that was the spark that lit everybody up, and they're like, oh, hell no. And so that's with what happened in Minneapolis, with Renee.
What
And
up,
then
Quick Stop Dante? Happy
Mr.
Friday.
Pretty.
Happy Saturday now.
That's when everybody just really said, "Oh,
late Friday.
No,
late Friday.
We can't have this." And now, now we've got this conflict, that's costing us all kinds of money, and the price of a barrel of oil is like skyrocketed.
What's the price of oil, Mike?
Double.
What is it?
Well, not double, but it's gone up something like 30%. So everybody's going to see that. You're going to be paying a lot more at the pump now. I mean, I know here in Oregon, just like a week ago, it was like $3.49 a gallon, and now it's $4.59 a gallon. So
yeah, down the street from us, it's five something.
Yeah, California. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why is it more expensive in California, Mike? Can you explain to us why is it more expensive?
I don't.
Is that the
I have a truck that
Republicans?
gets 11 miles to the gallon, so I'm screwed. But yeah, at least I filled up. I filled up before the
oil
big
should
jump
be going
took
back
place.
down now.
So happy about that. Thank you again, Danger Kitty. Thank you. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Can I get some Shirley Temple?
He's so
If she had a
It's
bar,
starting
she
to rain
just said
pretty
something
good
about a
now.
Shirley Temple.
Got my window open over
He's
here.
in a bar. He's talking
It's
to some
pouring.
drunk
It's
chick in a
raining.
bar?
I just heard
pouring.
Shirley.
Bro, he's such a creep. This is creep level status.
But thank y'all for the what do I got? 10 people? I got 10 people in here. Woohoo! Yeah. Tapping is clapping. That's what they say, right? Tapping is clapping. Hell, I don't know. But 3 acre.
I haven't watched this.
And
like I was waiting
inside,
to watch
just
it
a
on the
little over
chat.
$4
Like I just haven't been able to get sound. Then Mr. Bill said something and made me think of how to get the sound. So thank you, Mr. Bill, if you're listening.
Yep. I fill up right there on McLaughlin.
Oranges, I like oranges.
In Oak Grove. And I always put super unleaded
if you want
in my
peace,
truck.
prepare for war. Indeed, my friend.
I like to. It's actually better for fuel injectors and all that stuff. So I
like,
paid
we can just have peace. We can just have peace.
69 cents a gallon because
now he hates electric cars because
I'm not rich, but
on Trump's side.
I just don't want my truck breaking down. I don't want the injectors clogging up. So I get the
I can almost guarantee that he loved Elon
Chevron,
Musk when he was a devout leftist.
which is like probably the most
Down in
expensive.
California, you can't do that.
We pay
it's
a
so hard to
shit
do
ton
that.
in gas
Even though it's
taxes
more
in
expensive.
California. Yep, that
Oh,
between
premium
that
is
and
so much more
regulations
expensive.
on how
Yeah.
they have to.
See here, I want to say
refine
it's
the
like
gas.
a 50-cent difference. Like what 3 Acres said, they're at
It's all
$4.05.
regulation and taxes.
It's like a dollar
expensive.
difference here.
I'm paying like $4.65, so like 60 cents more. So yeah, it's better on the gas.
Oil's
It's
96.
just much.
Yeah,
it's better
it got up to like
overall.
114 or
the truck of
116
mine,
a
I
barrel.
have 113,000
I think
miles
before
on it.
everything, it was like
And,
57. It was cheap
I mean,
before.
some of my past
Like,
vehicles,
Trump did get it down to
I
like
would go to the cheap
$57 a
gas,
barrel.
around town.
And then, of course,
where,
it's going to go up because of this.
Astro fuel or space
what happens,
fuel or whatever the heck those things are. And I go in there and just get the real cheap stuff. Well, I had a Honda Accord, Honda Prelude at the time. And it just started running like crap. I filled it up, but man, it was running so bad. So I took it in, and they found out that there was water
Y'all
in the fuel.
see the oil tankers
and
in the
I'm
Gulf
like, so
of
I went
America
back
today.
to that
They
place,
lined
and
up
I
trying to get to
complained, but I
Texas.
didn't file
Yeah,
anything.
fixing to make so
I
much
should have
more money.
because I had to drain my tank.
Yeah, if
well,
they
back then, I mean, what I think
there's
fuel was
everything
like
they're doing is to make the transport of oil
so
safer
it wasn't
too.
like. I lost a lot
Less
of money,
risk,
but
the cheaper it
yeah,
should
don't go
be.
to Astro, man. Right, 3 Acre. Yeah, stay away from those places, even though they're $1 cheaper.
I give Trump. I was like, if Trump makes us, a few months, 4 or 5 months.
If I can't find a Chevron, I'll go to
it's
Shell.
gonna be great. Everybody was doubting this
Arco
shit.
is so expensive.
I mean, if it went on for years, that'd be different.
Yeah, Arco's another one.
Yes, we're gonna experience a little bit of a spike in gas. Can't we deal with that for a little bit?
We got to deal with it. And you know, presidents they don't control the price of fuel. You know, they don't control
in
the gas
Northeast
prices.
Bama.
So it's
that's what
we do
pisses
have
me
to
off
say
is
that,
like I
you know,
look at Idaho or
Trump's
the
decision
further east you
of
go
doing
from
what
where
he
we are,
did.
the cheaper the gas
I was
gets.
just about to say that. Like, his decision.
They knew.
My gas is like almost. It's like $5.
That Strait of Hormuz was
Yeah,
going
it's
to
insane.
be very difficult to go through,
Especially when I'm driving to Portland and
even
driving
admitted
200
it yesterday.
or 2 hours,
they knew
2.5
for a
hours.
fact that the price of fuel was going to go wah. And so, you know, let's look into insider trading. How many of their friends?
Let's look into
maybe some
insider
of,
trading. Oh, this
I
is
don't
because
know,
of
maybe
insider
some
trading, Mike.
Some of Donnie's
That's why
sons
all the leftist
purchased a
states
bunch
have
of,
expensive gas.
you know,
So what he's
bunch of
saying is
stuff on the Dow,
the middle of the
they
country,
made a lot
the
of money when it
Republican
went up.
states are in
'Cause
insider trading.
what was it, Friday? I think it was
It doesn't
Friday
make
night
any
or
sense.
Saturday night, where the price of a barrel of fuel was like all the way up to $116. Now it's down. It went back down, but before this all started, I think it was like $68
the big oil
for
Yeah, I heard about that.
for a barrel. And then once the conflict started, then it just started going.
Yeah, the Strait of Hormuz.
Way up there, and I don't.
It's
know
all
what to do.
about
I
that
can't-
area.
I can't check right now. I got my-
1,300
usually
civilians
Yeah.
killed in strikes.
Really.
Obama killed a
Iran.
lot of civilians in strikes.
Ambassador to UN, 1,300 civilians killed in strikes.
What up, peer pressure? Can you guys do
Well,
something
now
for me?
there's video footage
You want to
of
blow Mike's
that
face up
Patriot
bigger?
missile that dropped
Zoom into
on
Mike's
that children's school and unalived
Yeah,
what
they're
100,
saying that it
174.
wasn't the U.S.
Yeah.
Oppression of Iranian people.
Of course not. Of
my
course
gas
not,
prices
you know.
are expensive.
I have a video
Clearly,
posted.
clearly in the video you see it. So-
Yeah.
2 words, predator.
Oh, you're right, Danger Kitty. I need to get another Harley. Absolutely right.
Let's
My
go.
last Harley, I think I was getting about 39 miles to the gallon. So, and it was all built even. If it was all stock, it'd probably be like, I don't know, 40, 44 miles to the gallon, maybe more. So, what do we got here? 3 acres. Wind and solar on our backyard. Yeah. True. True, 3 acres. True. But I don't know. Yeah. MAGA, wake up.
They'll
They
never
want wind
wake
and
up.
solar.
They're always
Aren't the
gonna be
billionaires the
asleep.
ones that are
If
going
you're
to
still
provide them
MAGA,
with the technology to be able to use that?
Hey, like I said, I
They
got
hate the
family and friends that
billionaires.
have dropped out of MAGA. They don't want to be on that ship when it goes down.
Who is leaving
And
MAGA?
it's going down, trust me. Our economy's going. Prices are going wee, and the economy's going wee. So
It's gonna only
yay.
get worse.
Yay! Yay! Yeah, but like I said, you asked about
us
the
on X.
about him being impeached.
I'm trying to think of
And like I said,
X or
if everything goes the
Instagram
way
or
that we
Facebook.
want it to go, come November, and we
I
flip
also
a
have
lot of
an
seats,
email.
and we
I
turn
gotta
a lot of
get
states
I gotta do
blue,
that. I'm gonna eat this orange. and put
that's
some
going to
stuff in
be,
the bio.
and the Republicans are
While we
already
listen to
talking
Mike
about
rant.
how it's inevitable that all of these states don't turn blue, but they will. I mean, I
Only
believe
if-
we're going to get
only
back
if the leftists
Michigan,
move to 'em.
Wisconsin, Florida, Texas even. Texas is turning blue.
Because
Imagine
a bunch
that.
of people moved
So,
to Texas
yeah,
because of
well,
all the COVID
maybe
lockdowns
we can get
and all
back
the
Arizona
tax policies in
and
the
New
Democrat
Mexico.
states. Why does you
and,
think
know,
Elon Musk
so,
moved to
we'll
Texas?
See. We'll see. Nevada.
What's
And
the
a
reason?
lot of it
all of
has
it
to
turn
do
blue.
with, I think a lot of it has to do with immigration and all this stupid crap
no,
that
it
has been going on, because it's all these stories, huh?
Most of the people
And
who
no one
supported
wanted to go
Trump
to
think
war.
he's
No
not
one
doing
wanted to go to
enough
this
to
war.
Georgia is close.
Idiots paid $28 per
Yeah,
gallon. At
wouldn't that be
Starbucks,
3 acre? Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, Georgia
fat on
and
a
Florida
bike,
down there
40
in that
miles per
corner, all of that
gallon.
turned blue. I could probably maybe North Carolina. What do you think? North Carolina might
Yeah,
go
I hear
blue.
you
We'll see.
twisted,
I guess.
dude. Oh God. Ew. Something happened while you were recording it. He knows nothing except regurgitative leftist propaganda. Yes.
Soft drink. the patties.
Should
Oh,
I?
wait a minute, 41. Hold on. I wanted to watch him have that thing in his face.
Well, he was the actor. Oh, what was that called? God, it came underground. There was
like
an elevator that brought you.
I want to say like 3 minute, 2 minute, maybe. We're like giving people freaking nightmares.
His faces are horrible.
Years ago. Oh, I can't remember the name of that one. Where it looked like it was a homemade video, and it was kind of like, I think it was in black and white.
I thought I could find
that I had was when I was camping by myself.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
And
one more time.
I woke up in the morning.
Go back to where
well,
we
it
were
was
in a
like
second.
2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Fix, are you still in the chat? This part's funny.
It was a mountain lion that was in heat, and if you Google or go, oh wow, thank you, Danger Kitty, you're awesome. You're so awesome. If you look, just do a search on like YouTube or something, and search cougar in heat, female cougar in heat, or mountain lion in heat, and the noise that they make, and they scream, and it sounds like a young child screaming to death.
Crazy to see
And so you imagine that 3 in the morning, pitch black, you're by yourself, and you're in your tent, and you're hearing. What the heck? I'm like 30 miles from the nearest town, you know, and so I'm way up in the Mountain National Forest, and I hear that. I agree. Scared the crap out of me. And so that's when you just go ahead and unzip your tent and get out there, start a fire, and start making your coffee, and just because you're not going back to sleep. But I'm hoping.
I think that's what it's called.
It was right after it ended.
That's what I was thinking about. 40.
Yep. But all we can do is just keep keeping on. And like you said, Alora, you know, I mean, you don't have to apologize. I mean, you're waking up now. It sounds like, or no, I don't want to say I don't want to say you're waking up, but you're you're doing your own research.
Some girl in her 20s,
and you're finding out that
he said he was going to stop like 5 minutes.
What I thought, and there are so many. And you said that you voted for the first time in 2024. So you were what, 26 or 27?
It's kind of weird.
No, I'm 27 now. I'll
27.
Be 20.
She just said she's 27.
Mike's 58.
Mike's 58.
26. That's when I back in 1990.
26, 26 or 25.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was 25 when I first registered to vote, because I had some Republican friends they're like, you're not registered to vote, and I'm like, I don't really care. And they're like, yes, you should. You should care, because they did not want Bill Clinton to get in.
Mountain lions sound like double.
And me, I'm just like, who's Bill Clinton, you know, or who's running for president in '92 for Republican Party? I didn't know. But they're like, you need to get in there and you need to register and you need to vote Republican because we can't have this damn Willie in there. Okay. And so I registered and I voted Republican, and then things weren't bad, you know, under Bill Clinton for the first 4 years. And so I just kind of like, so I voted for him in 96, and things went all right. And then of course he got caught doing what he was doing in the Oval Office with Monica, but that didn't. I mean, you know, that back then that was that was like, oh my God, you know, it anyhow. So then come 2000, you know, I was like, well, I'm going to vote Republican again. So in 2000, I did. I voted for George W. Bush, and then 9/11 happened, and
Chris found this on TikTok.
He screwed that up.
He did
he screwed it up so bad.
A live on TikTok.
I was so angry that we were going into Iraq,
and Chris was recording it for a few minutes,
with
and
the
then
unaliving of 3,000.
He walked away for 2 hours, and it just
3,000
recorded this
Americans.
whole conversation. With
and now he's sending the National Guard
20s
to Iraq.
She's 27, allegedly.
You know, to be unalive.
Oh, I knew.
And I'm like, the National Guard, they're supposed to be guarding our nation, not going to
Yeah,
Iraq.
like a woman
You know,
screaming. Yeah.
so that was dumb. And well, I mean, the first thing that was dumb is going into Iraq. And how many did we lose?
I don't
think we
even
lost
get
what,
it.
1,300
Why would you
troops
talk
or
to
something
just
over there?
some random person on TikTok?
For what? There was no weapons. You know, there was none of that stuff that they said was over there. And so, yeah, I was really upset. And I'm just like, that's it. I'm done with the Republican Party, man. No way. Because, I mean, 9/11, I was very angry. And, you know, I'm like, oh, yeah, we got to get that Osama bin Laden. But, and then that didn't happen until Obama got in there. And then it's like, yeah, you know, because I voted for Obama in 2008 and 2012. And then, of course, pretty much Democrat all the way through,
so
you know,
much,
just
right?
I was just done with the Republican Party after 9/11. It was like, woo. I'm old enough. I'm 58 years old, so I remember all that stuff. I remember where I was on 9/11. Yeah, that day was something else. Something else.
Do you think that Trump will ever do the Interaction Act?
The what act? I'm sorry.
The Interaction Act?
I want to see more.
I'm not familiar with that. What is that one about?
I didn't want it to happen, but that's
What is
what
it called?
they wanted.
I think that's what it's called.
They wanted to, you know,
So it's
they
kind
want
of
to
like
be angry
martial law?
people. They don't want to.
Oh, really?
Let us walk down the street.
He'll try.
Yeah.
he'll probably try.
When
but
we was kids, Mama
again,
always told us.
I really don't
Interaction Act?
think the Interaction
Panthers,
Act.
but she called them
Yeah, you know,
because she never been off
something
this
like that. I
mountain.
see him
I thought
trying,
she was
but I
making it
really
all up.
can't
I
see
got
the
grown up
any
and saw it.
Republicans
Yeah.
supporting that. You know what I mean? If they do,
I always wanted
you know,
to see
if it was
a
something
panther.
that he
That'd be
tries
so
to
cool.
initiate, you know, and
We
try
have little bobcats.
and
but there is
I can't see anyone in Congress getting behind that. But again, if they do, man, that's going to be used against them.
The pandas
and you
Let's
know
talk about
the
panthers.
midterms coming
Did I
up.
say panda?
Because
My
that's not
list
America.
said-
I
made
mean,
me
come
say
on.
panda.
No.
They
I mean, a lot
try
of the stuff that he's doing is not America.
No. Hold on a minute here. I got to plug my phone in. Plug my phone in.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to think about Mike on the toilet. Ugh.
Dirt. I'm back. Shit. What did I do here? There we go. Fuck me. Me and my big mouth. There you go. That plug back in, everybody. Whoop. Well, the rain's coming down. Figured it was going to rain.
It's sunny over here.
It's
Yeah,
sunny
it's
over here.
becoming swampy over here now. So the cars going by my place have their windshield wipers on, so I figured it was going to start about now. You think so, Danger Kitty? Hey, let's plan it. Let's plan an insurrection. You know, back on Clanuary 6,
big-headed morons.
you know, we of course we didn't raid, you know, or what's the word I'm looking for?
I know they're
you know,
talking about
going
doing
into
one
the
right
going
now.
into the Capitol and raiding the Capitol. I mean, I raided my liquor cabinet, but I would never think of going in there. No, man, Clanuary 6. I thought that was going to be it. I
I
thought
just got back and someone said Haynes.
who could ever support what happened on Clanuary 6? And he gained more people. I was just like, what? He gained support. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, did you not see what we saw on live TV and how they beat up all the, you know, the police there, the Capitol Police? Oh my God, man. I mean, I don't know how many times the police put up those barriers, you know, those barricades, and they just get knocked down. And they back up about 50 feet and put them up again, and then the people knocked them down. And they were trying to say that it was peaceful. Shit. All we do is we stand in a driveway and we get hit with pepper balls and tear gas. But yeah. Insurrection.
All
Let's
they
go.
do is stand in a driveway.
I think that's
you
a
mean
great
they block
idea,
the
Danger
cars
Kitty.
coming out of a driveway?
Let's invade a I don't know, a Wendy's or something like that.
A Wendy's?
I'm sure he would like to invade a Wendy's.
Jack in the Box.
A Jack in the Box.
No, let's do McDonald's. They
There we
eat
go,
children.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. They're just naming all their favorite food.
We want the new big arc. I tried one of those. I tried one of those a couple days ago.
Are they
because
good?
it was well,
Are
you know, it's
they
a trend
good?
now. It's like a trend. It's like I watch all these creators, and you know, like on YouTube and then here on this platform, and they're like, "Oh, let's do the big arc challenge," you know. And so they got this huge, you know, sandwich. Well, when because again, I'm 58, and I remember the original Big Mac, and it was called the Big Mac because it was big. Okay, now
Not anymore.
it's like it's like about that big around. But back in the
He's
like
saying
the
the
70s
Big
and
Mac
80s,
isn't
that thing
that
was
big.
like, I mean, it was huge. So when I get this big arc, I'm like, wow, that reminds me of something from like 40 years ago. I'm like, that looks like original Big Mac. A different bun, of course, but yeah, to me, it looked like the original Big Mac. And yeah, it was good. Yeah, I think I paid like, God, I think it was like $8.50 just for the sandwich.
He's complaining about the
Maybe
price
more.
of the big
for the
arch
meal
now.
for the
went up
fries
during Biden,
and
and
a
they've
soft
not
drink.
gone- they've been
It
about
was
the same.
$12.80. So kind of spendy a little bit, but yeah, it to me it wasn't worth all the hype. It just tasted like two McDonald's cheeseburgers stacked on top of each other with some lettuce and some little onion crispy things on the bottom.
Wow,
kind of.
that's insane.
Yeah, but the bun was actually pretty. I don't know if it's a pretzel bun or something like that, but it was like the bun was a little bit darker or something. It was okay. It was okay.
Yeah,
But-
they're called I don't know what specifically. I used to work at McDonald's, so
Mm.
it's a different type of bread than what they usually.
Oh, you muted, Alora. There you go.
They're
There you go.
they're
Hi,
a
T. Queen.
different type of bread than what they use for like regular hamburgers.
Man, we have a lot of Southerners
Well, you know, the
in our
patties
chat. A lot of the
also,
times I noticed
they
that
kind
you
of look
guys
like
are
they
all
were
saying you're
smashed.
from
Southerners are
Patties.
based.
Alabama and the
We need to get a bunch
quarter
of
pounder.
Seattle
But
people.
yeah, it's a quarter pounder. But
I know,
it
it
was
just
almost like
makes me lonely
the
or
edges of
lonesome for the South.
It makes me
patty,
lonely.
the hamburger itself
I wanna
was
move
like
to the
dark
South.
and crispy, which was pretty good, like a smash
It's
burger.
hard to find
kinda
a place.
But yeah,
It's,
it
like,
was
hard
pretty
to
good.
think
It
of
wasn't
where.
like I said. I don't think
Yeah.
I'll get another one, but I don't really do
I don't like a lot of
McDonald's
bugs.
much. So-
Hey, good night,
but
Coaster
I'm
Fish.
willing to take the challenge. I should have done it live here, but
Night, Coaster
I used to
Fish.
work for McDonald's for 2 years, so I kind
Appreciate
of
you hanging
know.
out.
Hopefully I didn't
Hey.
miss you.
No,
Sand Tiger out too.
Hey, Danger Kitty, I'll
No.
bet you
No,
you
you just
remember
said
the
I do
Big
that.
Mac.
I start panicking. I'm like,
that
I miss
theme.
Sand Tiger
Remember the theme
out.
from 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese,
He's
pickles, onions,
older,
on
not by much, and yet so much dumber than Gen X.
I remember
Yes,
that.
quick
I remember
suck.
like 70s and 80s shit. I think they still
He's so
sometimes
dumb.
they'll throw a commercial out that still has that rhyme in it. But
God
hi
bless
T Queen,
Coaster
you remember Reef
Fish.
from Cameron Walks. I
I was
haven't
born in Coleman and
watched
have
many of
lived
Cameron's
Go
videos
potty.
lately.
My life, all the
But
way to
I'm hoping to see him
Cameron
again.
Walks
I hope
has
he
us
makes
on
his
his
way
channel,
back up
and
here.
we're arguing.
And
I know
now
he was
back in my
traveling
stomach.
back to Texas,
Nice.
back to his home in Texas, after spending some while up here. So
Remember that day we were talking
I hope
to
he's
him
doing
after we
well.
first went down to Ice? Linked up for the first week. He has that on his channel.
But thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, I'm just it's 6:34 Pacific Standard Time.
And upload
We just hanging.
thumbnails if you don't want to do it through Reeeestream.
And I hung up a bunch of shirts just because I can.
If I did
So.
budget the stream.
No, we're
What
going
is
to
the
talk
middle
about
one
anything,
say?
anything you guys want to talk about, man. I mean, well, not
Because it didn't
anything,
show
but I mean, it has to be friendly on TikTok.
It's just
but-
showing like the live. Which
You can
is-
edit it like as you can edit it right now.
Right, that's what I was doing.
You have to just do it on your stream.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hold on. I got another request, I think. What's this? Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. Let me pull you up. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's Danger Kitty. Hello, Danger.
You can't.
Yeah, the X spaces are
You
hard.
can't. The gates are right there.
I have
It's
a hard
closed.
time with that.
Oh, that's okay, Danger. I thought that was a request.
Junkie.
So, oh wait, is it a career?
See you next
What's
time.
going on here? What am I doing? Like I said, I'm new to this. Okay, let's try that again.
I don't think I'll be doing another X space.
Hi, Danger.
I feel you.
Can you hear me?
And I wasn't even.
I can hear you now.
Oh, that's crazy.
It dropped
not
you,
my
it
thing.
dropped you real quick, so maybe TikTok doesn't like you very well or something.
I have to be like
absolutely know that it
on
doesn't like
video.
me.
I'm scared to talk.
I know. It doesn't like me
but
either.
I still come back.
Yeah.
You were
40
you were
minutes
speaking
away
my
from
language
Lake
with the
Weiss and 40
through
minutes
all
from
these
Lake
transcripts
Guntersville,
of
so
thought
that
the
should
sea pickles
pinpoint
onions
it.
on sesame
Uh-oh, you're
fun.
pinpointing
That's
I had no-
it. Yep.
I had
Same reason
no
I can't go
clue.
to protests.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that man is speaking my language.
Yeah, every time you turn on the television or you're watching, well, even like Saturday
I
cartoons, they run that
Sand
two
Tiger.
all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce,
Just say
cheese,
goodnight
pickles,
to
onions,
people.
sesame seed bun.
Can I open the gate
Sand
first?
Tiger, I panic sometimes.
Yeah, you can tell we're from the same
Sand Tiger
generation.
has
A
me
lot
in
of the
panic
things you
mode
talk
sometimes.
about,
I'm
it's
like,
just really funny.
What just happened, Sand
I
Tiger?
thought you were way younger than me, to tell you the truth. I didn't realize that we were the same age.
Yeah, I'm
Sand Tiger's
58.
like my
58
chat
years old.
cat. He doesn't look younger.
Maybe
than
that's
that.
why I'm protective of you when people pick on you.
I know. A lot of times they don't realize I'm as old as I am, but I think I surprised them because I hold my own.
I still gotta check out Boulder and the Rockies.
They try and act tough and they use the words that they're gonna lay me out, or they're gonna punch me, or they're gonna do this to me, or I won't be standing. They'll be the last one standing if I were to do this to them. I'm just like, oh my goodness. I'm like, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just letting you know that if you start something, I promise you I will be the one walking away. So, but nobody's crossed the line. So the ones that did cross the line, like for instance,
like Jerry,
what's that? Patriot Shane, the taller guy, that always shows up with his pew pew. He pushed me, but it was just like a hand to the chest and just kind of pushed me back a little bit, and because I was basically daring him to hit me, because I can take a punch. So I'm like, I kept stepping in his space, and then he would back up a couple feet. Don't cross this line, and then I would cross the line, and then he moved back again. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Don't cross this. Do not cross this line. And then I step forward, get in his face again, and then he puts all of his stuff down, and then he just kind of pushes me, and I was just like, really? And so I just looked at him and said, man, you disappoint me. And so I turned around
because in
and walked away.
There's a
and then, of course, as I'm walking away, they're like, yeah, walk away.
Throwing a punch
walk
is a
away,
completely
you
different
pussy,
thing
blah, blah, blah.
than,
and I'm like,
actually
dude, I'm
pushing
being the
somebody. So
bigger
even
man
pushing
because
somebody
you
back
won't
compared to
do
punching
anything.
is
I'm like,
completely
none of you
different.
will.
That's what the,
I'm like, I've got the hand. Come on.
Like that's going
No.
to actually be an assault.
Come on.
Rather than
No, for real.
harassment.
One of the
Pushing,
things that happened on
spitting, stuff like
Friday
that's
was when you
considered
came up and
harassment.
gave me a
Assault
hug.
would
I
be if
hadn't
you
even
punch
noticed you yet. And I didn't know exactly why you gave it to me, but I really did need it. And what had happened right before, I didn't know if you saw any of that or what was going on. But that's exactly what was going on, as I was being told to move back and I kept stepping forward.
Yeah. Well, just remember,
away, not too
close. And that's why and 3 Acre knows, and so does a lot of other of my people that I've befriended down there. I want to be there to protect the others because I know. I was gonna get my coffee. I know sometimes you get new people down there that they what I want to say they'll take the bait. Because they'll be the MAGA agitators will be using their words, and they'll be calling you every name in the book, and they'll be talking about your mother and your daughter and your and even your son that passed away or something like that. They use all this stuff against you. I mean, like I said, even people that have passed that like if somebody loses their son, they're out there saying, ha ha ha, your son's gone, blah blah blah, and it's like, dude, what are you guys doing? And
They have no remorse.
well, exactly. They don't. They say they're Christian, but they're not.
I don't know.
And so
yes.
What's kind of funny is it takes an atheist to remind them on stuff like that. Would Jesus be like that?
The best
I'm like, no, Jesus wouldn't say stuff like that. Why don't you be more like Jesus? You know what I mean? But but then oh, get out of here! You're an atheist. You don't believe in that shit. So why are you trying to preach to me? I'm just asking a question. Why don't you be more like Jesus?
I'm switching things on you.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Indiana.
I actually ended up in a pretty productive conversation with the head of that Chud movement, and we were able to be humans for a while with each other and talk about both of our desires to protect our tribe, but seeing our tribe as being very different.
Mm-hmm.
So that felt good too. But I still let him know that he can F all the way off for supporting ICE. So I still made sure he knew that he was wrong.
Was that the guy that
right? Look,
did he have a mask on? Did he have a baklava on? And then he also had his like vest, his plate vest on, and stuff like that, and a little backpack.
It was the guy. I don't think it was. I'm not sure if it was that guy. He had a beard, I want to say, and he was with a couple younger men that he were claiming to be underage minors, and he was saying I was being abusive of minors. That was what I was doing. So that's how the conversation started, but it really ended well, quite honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
It was all good.
There's a couple of them that. A couple months ago, they reached out to me and they were cordial, polite, and I was because I tell all of them, I'm like, if you approach me and you're cordial, you're polite, I'll be the same. But if you come and you disrespect me, you're gonna get it right back tenfold. All right. If you disrespect me right off the get go, you're gonna get it. You're gonna. It's gonna be a mouthful. It'll be my words, but But that I learned over time that
it's hard to put your message across.
Doing that,
I have a really hard
they
time.
gain more viewers. They gain more subscribers, more likes, more donations. When Spider Mike is in their face and up to their camera screaming,
watching Mike makes you want to go to Waffle House.
So neatly.
Absolutely. They want me to become physical.
Yeah.
Because if they're live and they see Spider Mike get physical with one of them, holy cow, their views go through the roof. Boom.
So from my perspective, they just see you as the easiest target because you're like huge, no offense, but you're like a moose and the rest of us look like ants and you're so strong. And so they're like, let us show that we can pin down something mammoth, like that fight at the end of, what is it, the Hobbit, and the guy says the other guy still only counts as one, that fight.
Yep. That's a good movie, by the way, but a good series. I love all that. I love the Lord of the Rings and all that stuff. Hobbit, good stuff.
I tried getting into that, but I couldn't.
Oh, really? I mean, there's
I like Harry Potter, but not really all into that.
I got into Game of Thrones. Of course. Anything that it seemed like anything that was on HBO, Sopranos. Game of Thrones, stuff like that. But I would have to. I know we're changing the subject here, but my all-time favorite series is Breaking Bad.
It's a great series.
I'm watching that.
Oh my gosh!
Screw up their whole cause.
Yeah, and then the series after that, Better Call Saul. The producer and director and writer, oh my god, they are so good. That's such a good series. But yeah, Breaking Bad is my number one. Number two, I'd have to say The Sopranos.
Those are both great shows. I'm going to tell you though, when I watched the
Said she
new
was talking to
Battlestar
somebody from the
Galactica, that
Chud.
whole series was maybe
Like she was like
not
the
great for
leader
me,
of the
but the very
Chuds.
last, the way they
Who's the
ended
leader
it,
of
made
the
it
Chuds?
I
worth the
don't know. It
hundreds of
didn't sound
hours
like
that I
Tommy
watched it
though.
for.
Like,
It was
who's
so
she talking
satisfying.
about?
What's that available on?
Oh, I have no idea. I watched it when in real time, like the new Battlestar Galactica. You know, with the woman is a Starbucks is a woman.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like a lot of times really boring, quite honestly, and it was like it was almost painful watching it, but it really was the most satisfying for me personally.
Okay.
You know?
I like the series Sons and Anarchy.
Oh yeah, that was fun too.
Did you just say Sons
And see,
and
what's kind of ironic about that, because that didn't that start like right around 2008 or 2009, I think.
When did the Sons and Anarchy start? You're like the biggest fan and you don't know?
Pictured a cow with a call. Cow with a
Somebody
cell.
just lost points on Jeopardy.
He said, "Come on, John."
Come on, John. Let's go. Grab your phone. Do a Google
He
search.
said,
When did it
grab
start?
your phone and Google.
Thanks for the
Google
super
it.
chat. It was good.
I
Appreciate
He's a
it.
little-
want to say 2008.
He's a
I
little
think.
high.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
cool.
The
Cool.
best place to be.
So that-
Tell them to stay
that-
right
Yeah.
there and not worry about anything else.
No, I've got my dab rig right over there,
What?
and
When?
I got my gummies. I got some gummies ready. I just didn't want
Mike,
to
you
be
were
high doing
you were
that.
right. 2008, 2000 and what?
2014.
14.
About 2008. Okay, yeah.
So 2008 to 2014.
Okay, because it was getting to my story in 2007. Well, in 2006, I pretty much lost my family. My mother passed away. My father disowned me because I was on my mother's side. Anyhow, and then my brother screwed me over big time, and so I didn't really have any family, and I was looking for family, and the people that I met, reached out to, were the people in my biker clubs and stuff like that. Because at that time I had a chopper, and
the
the thing was
Gypsy
about
Jokers or what club?
I think I paid something like $38,000 for this custom chopper. All right, so I was riding with all these guys, and then the people that started reaching out to me at some of the bike meets and some of the poker runs and stuff like that were the Gypsy Jokers, and I started befriending some of the Gypsy Jokers. But I never had any intuition or any. I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there. But it was. What do I want to say? To me, it kind of felt like, wow, I could hang out with some Gypsy Jokers, man, and I'll be badass. I'll be like these guys on Sons of Anarchy type of thing, or like Orange County Choppers or Jesse James, you know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, I got this, I got this chopper, man. I could do this. So me and about 7 or 8 other guys, bikers, we started a support club called the Road Brothers here in Portland, Oregon. And it was a support club for the Gypsy Jokers. And
Patriot was a great movie.
I just went gung-ho in it. And what was cool about
Patriot's a great movie.
that appealed to me was that it was going to be a family-oriented club. No illegal doings and stuff like that, but our dues go to them. So we are a support club. So we're, so basically we're getting the notoriety, and then also in return, we're also getting protection, because now we're the Road Brothers, and we're our first shirts that we had said "Guilty by Association." And it was just that. But like I said, we weren't doing it. I think the most illegal stuff that we did was like we would get high and then ride our motorcycles, and which was dangerous because some of the guys were so damn high we had to pull over, but but we looked after each other, and it was like a brotherhood at that time. But then things changed, and I'm not really going to get into it, but it just wasn't for me anymore. And so after about a year and a half, I had gone all the way up to national secretary, and we had 6 chapters.
He's talking about the gypsy joke
around the Northwest. We had one over in Pendleton, Hood River, Spokane, Tacoma, all over the Northwest, Salem. And I just, I didn't want to do it anymore. And when I started speaking out about some of the stuff that I didn't agree with, they wanted to beat me up. And I thought,
remember he used to say he was never part of the gypsy
type of thing,
so then he made this up. No, I was, but I called it out, and I didn't like it.
Against stuff that was supposed to be rules, and a lot of the brothers were breaking these rules, and I was speaking up against it. Now you're lashing out at me, so I'm like, well, this isn't a brotherhood, is it? And so I got out
about that,
and didn't have to pay any penalty. Usually, when you get out of like a support club like that, they might dot you. A dot is a black eye. They'll send you home with a black eye and then take your patch. But I didn't end up with any of that. I was able to just hand my stuff in. I handed in all my paperwork because, like I said, I was the national secretary, so I was running everything at that time. I was 9, and like I said, the show, I was watching the show, and I'm like, yeah, so that stuff does happen. You know what I mean? I'm like, a lot of it is extreme, but I could relate with some of the stuff that was going on in that show. And so I'm glad I got out, and a lot of other brothers followed me too, because they were just kind of like, if it's going to be like this, this isn't family. This isn't family oriented when they want to beat you up because you're speaking out about. I actually brought up the fact that our till in our clubhouse was coming up like $40 short every Saturday night. And when I mentioned that, they thought it was me. Wow. Even though I had the receipts.
And you're the one
I had the receipts, and I mean, we didn't have any security videos in our clubhouse at the time. So we didn't, but what was happening is there was only supposed to be 2 club members behind the bar at a time. That way you could kind of pay attention to what money's coming in and what money, coming out. But it was there was like 5, 6, 7 of brothers behind the bar serving people. And I'm like, whoa, we can't have this, man. Somebody's going to take a 20 here and somebody's going to take a 20 there or whatever, or they're just going to miscalculate how much change goes back to their, their friend or whatever. And when I spoke up about that, they didn't like that. And so I'm like, well, I can't control, the money that's being taken. If, we got 7, 8 guys behind the bar, I'm like, we should go down to 1 or 2, you know what I mean? And they didn't like that. So I was just like, bye.
But do you still like to ride your bike? And did you ever ride up to,
hell yeah.
I rode up to Mount St. Helens once. That was amazing.
Really? I have a big story. You're talking about the viewpoint, right? Or
yes, tell the story.
Lodge or whatever. The lodge that's up there?
Yes.
Okay. No, but
I'm cooking, so I'm going to mute, but I'm going to listen.
Oh, okay. All right, Danger. Well, to answer you, yes, I still love to ride. But I don't have a Harley right now. My last one, it was a street bob, and I had to sell it for legal representation. And I won't get into that. Anyhow,
I had to sell it for legal representation.
And Mount St. Helens blew its top in May of 1980. And May of 1990, I was a construction laborer working for a company in Southeast Portland, and they were planning the national park for Mount St. Helens. They were planning on making this viewpoint and this like info center, big info center there. And but they didn't know what the ground condition was like. They needed to know, for contractors to bid on it, they need to know what the soil is like. They don't want to, find out that it's mush and they're trying to build, a building in mush. So we were sent up there to dig test pits. And now this is 1990. No one's allowed in that area unless you have, the credentials. And at that time, it was the geologists and others that worked for the government. Anyhow, so yeah, they needed these test pits dug so that they could test the ground and take soil samples. So we take a helicopter out of, I forget where, I-5, where I-5 and the Columbia River kind of meet up in that area. Anyways, we took a helicopter and we're flying up, following the Toutle River. And if you know the area, once the Toutle River hits the, what is that? The Cascades, or the mountainous area there that's part of, Mount Rainier and Mount St. Helens. Once we cross where Toutle River goes into that area, and then it curves and it goes south, and it heads, or well, it starts from the mountain,
May 18th,
but it goes north and south. As soon as we got over the crest, the mountainous area, it was just the worst. All the trees were down, and they looked like toothpicks, and there were just billions of them laying north, headed north, away from the mountain. And so we are looking out this helicopter. We're like, what the, geez. And the geologist was explaining that when the mountain exploded, the billions and billions of tons of rock and glacier and just flying down the Toutle River, basically down that chute. And it was like a nuclear bomb, where all the trees were laying away from the mountain, and they were all stripped. They were bare because it was so hot. And we were like still, I think, 6 or 7 miles away from the crater. So it was mind blowing to think of just how big that explosion was. So anyways, we get up to that area where the site is at now, and it was really windy because there's no trees. Dog. So the wind and the helicopter's doing this, and we were up on a cliff, you might say, and so we threw our equipment out, and then we had to hold on to our hard hats and our lunch bucket and jump out, and the wind was just like, it was like 70, 80 miles an hour, and we had to hurry up and get on the other side of the hill so that we were out of the wind. So the helicopter told us, the helicopter pilot told us, he said he may be back. And we didn't bring anything for spending the night, so that was kind of scary. To go back on the helicopter ride, as we turn and we're heading towards the mountain, and we're following the Toutle River, and we're heading towards Spirit Lake. Spirit Lake was the lake that was near the mountain that exploded and took the whole lake out. The geologist was like, what do you think created those? And we're looking down, and there's like these huge like ponds, lakes, all along the river. And of course, there was so much ash and mud that flew down that it looked like the surface of the moon.
You're saying, Moondog,
you might say, with the river going through it, But yeah, so here's these big ponds, these big lakes, and you can see that some of them have algae in it, and there is life that's starting to grow in them, but it looks so strange, these huge lakes. And so we couldn't get, we're like, what
helicopters flying,
where did those come
mile
from,
an hour
and we couldn't guess. We didn't know where all these lakes came from, and those were glaciers. These were glaciers that broke off the mountain and flew down that channel and down the river, and some of them were as big as 5-story buildings. And when they came to rest, they melted, and it turned into a big pond, a big lake. So now, if you go up there and you visit, there's all these lakes, tiny ponds and lakes. If you follow, because that whole national area is it's open for hiking and everything. But yeah, you follow the Toutle River, and there's all these lakes and ponds and everything, and that's from them glaciers. It was it was mind blowing, just mind blowing. But so once we get dropped off, at the top of the mountain, and we're on the other side where we're out of the wind. We start digging our test pits, and our test pits had to be 4 foot by 4 foot, a square, 4 foot by 4 foot, and then 4 foot deep. And we'd get down about a foot, and then you'd run into a tree that was all burnt, and then we'd have to move over. and there were trees that were all underneath the silt and the mud. It wasn't muddy; it was more like a silty, sandy material that was up there.
Nice.
And that came from the mountain, from the blast. And so yeah, we got done and digging these pits, and then we spent some time as we were waiting for the helicopter with the geologist, and he showed us on the other side of the mountain range, there's a line that's about it's probably like 500, 600 feet down from the tops of these mountains that stretch all the way north. And there's a line that's about, I don't know, 3,000 feet up from the river. And he said, "What do you think that line is?" I had no idea. He said that was the level of the debris coming off the mountain and going down this huge valley. And so 3,000 feet tall and, I don't know, 1,200 feet wide of material coming down. Yeah, it's but if you go visit, which I'm certain Danger probably, when she went up there and visit, they play like videos and stuff like that, and you're able to read all this stuff about the history of the mountain and just the absolute devastation that it did. It's absolutely crazy.
I think that pass has been closed for a few years now. There was a big landslide. Even if you look at the mountain, it doesn't look as... Remember, like it was one-sided? It's like more even at the top now. It's kind of weird.
Stresses me out.
Yeah, it's just like I said, I can say I was up there 10 years after the eruption and digging these test pits up there, which was really interesting. By the way, the helicopter did make it back. He was a little late, but that's okay. But again, like I said, with that,
you mean you didn't die? Are you letting me know you didn't die?
Oh my God! The pilot, the operator of that helicopter, man. Like I said, when he was trying to land, it was like, and then boom, and then he's like, okay, and the door opens, like, get in. So we're in, and then he takes off, and it's like, ah. Yeah, it was pretty scary. That was my first time and only time in a helicopter. So
I just want you to know I'm really glad to hear that you lived through something 35 years ago now. Because I didn't know how that was going to end. Obviously, I thought you died. So thank you for clarifying.
Not a problem. I'm going to write a book. I've already started it.
I've already started.
Book. Seriously, I've started
He's gonna write a book.
I have a little bit, a lot more to go. But the story of my life is, I've been through a lot. Hey, Bach, what's up?
Hey, listen, Mike, I'm gonna drop down. I'm still gonna listen, but I've got work to do.
Okay.
Thank you for having me up.
No, thank you, Danger. It's good to hear your voice.
Bye, hon.
Bye-bye. Should probably turn on some news. What's the news? Is there any news?
Not really getting ground into Iran. That's what CNN says right now.
Protesters being fascists. They're all fascists.
I see that there's some tornadoes. Oh boy. Yeah, we got some tornadoes out there. Woo! Where's that? Oh, down towards Dallas? Shit. Or where's that? Oklahoma? Ay. That's a pretty big tornadoes down in that area. Crazy. Large hail, damaging wind.
Does he irritate you as bad as he irritates me?
Glad we don't have to deal with that up here.
Yes. Definitely Mama Hurst.
No, that's all right, Buck. That's good. What is it? Hey, Mike, big fan, fake account.
An hour, this dude took a chapter.
Hey, thanks for being a
out
fan,
of Travis's
man.
bullshit
Right on,
book.
right on.
Added a lot of drugs and sandwiches.
It's a good name, though.
Look at him
Yeah,
now.
right on, right on. I should probably mute that.
I was gonna chill the
Texas weather live.
A book of lies
so
and
in northern Texas, they're getting some
mispronunciations.
nasty weather over there. Yeah, I guess. Anybody in Texas that can give me an update of what's happening there?
Yes, he's
Shit.
a special one.
I don't have any family down in Oklahoma in that area, so. But you know, if you're in that area, careful.
No,
careful now.
He only did one space like this, so I was like, I had to screen record it.
You think that
I only meant to
Ice
record like a
is
little
gonna get
bit, and
any
then I like
worse
left it because I thought he was gonna stop. He just kept. He went for
spring
like 2
breaks coming up?
hours
I've been
talking about nothing.
You know, to be honest with you, it from what I've witnessed down at our facility, things have calmed down immensely.
Sandwiches make you like this. I like sandwiches. You just don't eat 10 or 20 sandwiches.
Same thing with it seems like in Minnesota. I was born in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and hold on a minute here. Something that's about ready to fall off my desk.
Can we? He doesn't do his space. He only did
I
this
was
one
born in
time.
Minneapolis,
He
Minnesota,
did it on
and I have a bunch
TikTok,
of family there.
A few weeks ago,
and so
I think people
keep me
just like
updated,
laughed and trolled him. So
it sounds like
do it again.
things have slowed down there.
He
so.
used to have a YouTube channel and do karaoke.
Oh, are you down there? And
but I think he got suspended from
in
doing live or
OKC?
something. Once in a while, he comes into my chat.
Bad weather's
like
coming
once a week.
Yeah,
he just
I'm
says F
pulling
Trump.
up. I got my television right here.
Do you think that lawsuit and the
Nice.
rule of them not using
I can say
gas or
Mount
anything
Rainier.
gonna stay or?
There's a federal judge just basically I don't want to say enhanced it, but ruled. I don't know for how long. Probably another 2 weeks.
He needs to
Could
back
be a month.
away from the camera.
That they still can't use it unless they feel that their life or their partner's lives are in danger. You know, other agents.
The way they do it, and they just do it for the
I'm
free
only
of
up
it.
because my shoulder is killing
They
me.
love to do it just to
Yeah.
of it.
You know, but what they were doing here is they were just deploying it just to move people back. You know, now I could see, you know, if somebody got into a physical altercation with one of the agents, that other agents would fire their pepper balls at this person or the peoples if there's more.
Watch it erupt from your old house.
I don't know.
Crazy.
But right now,
That's what,
they
almost
haven't
46
and
years
for like
ago
almost
now?
over a month now. They haven't deployed anything. Every time that I've been down there, most of the lives that I watch, and there'll be people out there, you know, blocking the driveway.
I'm sure
but
he's watching.
They're not.
I was hoping I
anything,
could play it if
so-
he came in my chat again.
which is nice.
Just turn this on when he comes in. The part where he puts
I'm
the
missing these
pink
people that
mask
are
on.
requesting. I keep forgetting to look in the bottom left-hand corner. Sorry about that, everyone. So, yeah, it will. I believe that it's going to stay calm, unless there's another unaliving somewhere, or something goes down. I don't know. That upsets everybody. But the protests are still
November.
coming.
Or November. because I've been hearing and I've been
Definitely
noticing
what nightmares are made of.
that they
Is MDG
are
in chat?
buying a lot of warehouses out in California.
And
So-
same here.
MDG
I was
is probably
somebody
mid-sleep.
had because I was
like
down
4
there
a.m.
Sunday night, and they were telling me that what they heard was that
He did a
some
14-hour
property
stream.
and a huge warehouse had
Having
been
some
purchased
drinks.
somewhere up.
He had a good time.
Excuse me, up in North Portland area, and apparently it
Oh
was
my
purchased
gosh, a
by
48-hour
the
stream.
feds. Don't know if it's DHS. I don't know, but it's kind of a kind of scary that they, I mean, because they were looking at property on the coast, on the Oregon coast. And I don't know if they were successful in purchasing it, but I haven't heard too much about it. I think it was Coos Bay was one location, and haven't heard too much about that, so I don't know.
I was hearing that all the properties, all the warehouses they have been purchasing, that they're not going to take any more effect until November.
Calls for violence.
Well,
they're lunatics.
We'll see. Like I said, you know,
I know we were debating about what we want to do tomorrow.
I
have
just
something to do later at night, but
I'm okay with what they're doing if they do it legally.
In the day.
And you know, because they try and say that they're getting rid of the criminals, the illegal aliens. You know, that's what they're saying. But what we're seeing, and it's been happening here, you know, these are people that are legally here. Okay, they crossed the border. They asked for they filled out the asylum papers. Okay, they were allowed to come in. They got a court date. Okay, to meet and show all of their credentials and basically plead their case why they, I don't know, let's say they fled from Colombia, from the gangs down in Colombia, and they crossed the border and now they're here in Oregon, okay, and they're working. And a lot of them have been here years waiting for their trial date. Sometimes their trial, you know, they'll have a trial, go in there and do their trial date, and then they'll be pushed back a couple of years. So they build a family, you know, they build a family, and they're here for 6, 7, 10, 15, 20 years. And then they go to this facility for their third or fourth hearing to become a citizen. And who's waiting there? ICE. And they grab them and they throw them in a bus and deport them up to Tacoma, Washington, which is 3 hours north. And then once they figure out, oh, well, this person is actually legally here, okay, we'll release this person. And they release the person, let's say after a day or two, or sometimes a week, and they don't give them any means to getting home. I mean, how effed up is that? That's why we're down there. I mean, that's why we don't, no, you can't do that to people. You know what I mean?
There's no humanity.
And it's not. And so that's why we're doing what we do down there. We just don't, we want them to revoke the permit of that place, get them out of here, get them out of Portland. But like I said, if they're just going to move to North Portland, great.
Great, because no protesters are going to go.
You know, at least they'll be moving their operations away from that low-income housing that's right next door, and those people that are there have been suffering for the last
because of
8
Antifa.
months with all this tear gas and flashbangs going off at midnight.
Well, you're blocking the driveway.
I mean, there was even pepper balls that were shot at their windows and blew out their windows.
God, he's so fat and retarded.
It's like, why were they aiming up there, 3 stories up, and they're breaking windows with their pepper ball guns?
Yes, I'm sure that's what ICE is doing. They're aiming.
How do you
at the
break a window with
buildings
the
and
pepper ball?
shooting buildings.
And that's why it kind of confirms that yes, some of the pepper balls that they're using, some of them they freeze, or they use rubber balls, or we've picked up marbles, actual glass marbles that are the same size. They're the same size as a paintball.
Cool.
That's deployed from these. They're basically paintball guns, but they have the pepper powder balls in them. And we've collected dozens of rubber balls, and we even collected this. It was like a candy that was like, they were like
candy,
like jawbreakers, okay, and they were small, about the size of my thumb, perfect size for going through a paintball gun. And we're like, and they're hard, okay, why are we finding it now? Again, it could be somebody down there just dropping them around, dropping rubber balls around, or they're dropping frozen pepper balls, or they're dropping marbles just to make it look like they're being shot. But some of the people that are being hit, they've got the injuries. of being hit with something and it didn't explode like a pepper ball.
I've never seen.
They
I've
weren't
seen
able to
pepper
find
balls
it.
on the floor.
But was that a marble?
I have a pepper ball.
You know, I don't know.
I
Was it
never
a
saw
rubber
anything like
rubber
that.
bullet?
Never seen a glass marble.
We don't know.
I would have noticed a glass marble.
If it was a paintball or a paintball,
I noticed glass. That's
one
one
of
thing I
those
do notice.
things,
If I see a glass marble, I'm noticing it.
then it would explode. If it's not exploding,
And
that
what
just
if they
tells
are
you
using?
it's something that is not supposed to
That's
be
what.
inside the
If
gun.
you go to LA when they're
No.
fighting the protesters back, they're using
yeah,
rubber,
if you're familiar with
rubber
paintball
pellet,
guns,
rubber
you know the balls
projectiles.
themselves, you know,
That's what they
they're
use.
spongy because the coating, the outer layer,
But still,
is pretty
I always
thin.
look for stuff to take
And
home. I always try to see if I can find,
sometimes
like, little
just
bullets.
shooting the ball, it will explode inside the barrel, which clogs everything up, and that's why you have the
found
cleaners and all
fully
that stuff. I used to
intact pepper
play
balls
around
down
with those
there.
darn things.
I've taken them
Anyways,
home.
so yeah, I mean, for
How
them
was that giant pile
to be
of mule dung
possibly, like I said,
ever a
throwing
patriot?
in, mixing in with their pepper balls, mixing in marbles or frozen
What
stuff
up,
like that. But
angry?
now, some of the pepper balls that
in the
we find
chat.
out there that have deployed, they
This is a
exploded.
2-hour
The
long
coating is
conversation that Chris
than
recorded
a regular
on Mike's TikTok.
paintball. It's much thicker.
We're
It's like
torturing
3
ourselves listening
times
to Mike.
thicker.
Well, since
And so
we
it's
have,
kinda like,
we haven't reviewed it.
Why?
They
and
have
their
to
guns,
review it.
the
That's what I was going to
um,
explain earlier.
the air canisters,
Everybody
they are
follow
pumped
Angry
up to I think
Argonian?
2,800 psi.
He's got
I
a
think, which is
YouTube
higher than
channel.
what you can get at for like your own
Got OG
paintball gun. I think the
Patriot.
limit is 2,000 or 2,200 or something. I'm not sure. I haven't refilled a tank, paintball tank, in a long time, so I don't know what the maximum pressure is for some of those tanks. But yeah, from what I heard, theirs
Snort.
they're pumped up much higher.
He's gotten
and
some
they
of the
sound
pepper
different
off the ground and put it
than
in
a
his
paintball
lips.
gun.
We were
It's
there
more of a
that night.
It's so
you know, than a.
I don't know. I don't even know if we
Ah,
were there. It was
anyways.
one of those. It could have been.
I know
Somebody
because
else recorded it.
they hit me a couple times in the shin. It sucked. But
sounds
if
like
I'm going to get hit
Red
anywhere, the
Rebels
shin's fine, man.
interviewing.
Or in the belly,
Definitely not, though.
the back, whatever.
I was
In my
like, who said
fatty
that?
deposit areas. Hit me here.
No,
Shit, look
it's
at all
some
this
drunk
padding. Go
27-year-old
ahead. Come on, hit me.
at a bar drinking Shirley Temple.
Oh,
Is
that
probably
was
pouring
Good
shots.
night.
in her
I
drink.
can't listen to this
Oh, yeah.
anymore.
Oh yeah, you know, back when I
Pirate.
did when I was doing my pepper ball
We're
my
almost
paintball
done, Pirate
fun.
Genetics.
That
We're
was, I want
almost
to say like
done.
20 years ago or something like that. And
We're, like,
I would show
literally at
the
the
others
end of it.
how tough I was, and I would take that paintball gun and I go like this, and I go, boom, you know, like right in my arm, and I'm like, see, that didn't hurt. Or I do it to my thigh or something like that.
Barely hear
You know,
you over
lower
dumb
leg,
shit.
just put the barrel right there and just point blank, full pressure, you know, full tank, and just go boom. And then a day later, I got this black and blue. Like right here, it was all swollen and it's black and blue and just gross looking. And they're like, that hurts, right? And I'm like, yeah, it didn't hurt at the time, but yeah, it hurts now. It hurts to do this right now. And
No, I
use
just
that
turned down
muscle,
one
you know what I mean? Because on this, I don't have that.
And the
I don't have
mic's
that
good if
muscle
it's
over here
close
anymore
to
on
my
this side.
face. I was kind of splitting
my
it
left arm
between
is half
us.
paralyzed from my first motorcycle accident.
I know.
So,
we need another mic. Got
it
2
used to be,
people, bro.
back in the 90s, I was weight training and bodybuilding back in the 90s. And then 98 was my dirt bike accident, which is once I paralyzed half of my arm here.
Don't violate federal law and you won't get
anymore.
shot with pepper balls.
So,
It's really
all
that simple.
All my big muscles.
Like they shoot us in the street, in the driveway. Yeah. Get out of the driveway.
But I had a lot of fun working out at Gold's Gym. Did that for 6 years, man. 4 nights a week and 3 hours a night. Did that for 6 years straight. It's crazy. So,
And then he gave
So when
up.
you go
if anybody weight trains, what's that?
When you go live, where do you go live more, TikTok or YouTube? Because I was having a hard time looking at for you on YouTube.
Oh, really? Okay, on YouTube, you will find me there. It's all one word, Big Spider Mike. So
I found it like a few
found
days
it,
ago, but
YouTube.
it was
Yeah,
for a
I
long
need to
That's
while.
crazy,
I need to
yo.
like get my
That's
names all
just
coordinated
crazy,
here. I'm
dog.
all anyways. Yeah, because here it's Spider Mike 503. I think my Instagram is Spider Mike 67.
It's
just
4:15
like
a.m. I
place.
gotta
But yeah,
crash. Be daylight soon.
I like to go over to
Soon
the tube
as he
more
hands
often
us off,
because
I'm
they're more
heading out.
lenient
So I'll
when it
go ahead and
when
say
it comes to
goodnight
talking
to
about
y'all,
stuff.
lovely
You know what I mean?
people. Prayers,
You know,
hugs, and much
TikTok
love.
has that language thing where you know
Playing
you can't say
sweet
this, and you
southern
can't say that.
fishing
You have to say
down.
unalive. You have to
Prayers
you
and
know
hugs.
type
I
stuff like that.
appreciate
There's all these. It has that
That
AI
dude is
generated
fucking
trigger
wigged
system
the
that
fuck
picks up on that
out.
stuff, and then it's like boom, and then so my lives always get.
He
I'll
has
get a
30
suspension for 3
accounts
days. Seems like every time
throughout.
I come on here. So that's why I'm trying to be today. I'm trying to be easy.
He has 30 accounts on
Let's
YouTube.
just talk about whatever.
Oh, and he trolls them?
and just
He comes into my
be
chat
real
on
easy when
it
it
says
comes to
Spider
politics,
Mike on
because it
it
seems
when he
like once I
comes
dive
in.
into politics, yeah, and I start talking bad about this person or that person that is, you know, in office or you know some congressperson. Yeah, then all of a sudden my live goes whoop. They shut my live down. So that's why I don't really come on here that much. But like Friday night and Saturday, more than likely I'll be on the tube, I think. So
I'll be on the tube.
Just because.
Is he still on YouTube? Does he do any lives? Did he stop doing lives? Did he get kicked
Spider Mike
off?
says the F word.
I heard a lot of people like to go on YouTube anyway because ever since they changed it, it has just been getting censored like nonstop. I even getting censored on my videos.
On the tube?
On the tube? TikTok.
Oh, here, yeah. You know, when I started this, I started using TikTok. Oh gosh, 4 years ago, I think it's been 4 or 5 years ago, and I was just posting, you know, silly videos and stuff like that. And but then as soon as I started doing this stuff, you know, the F Trump stuff,
He posted
and
today
I
on the
bought
tube.
flags for my truck. And I was
I'm
taking
looking at.
videos of my
He has
truck being parked
726 subscribers,
in certain
guys.
places, like
you got to get me
in front
more
of Walmart,
subscribers than
or
Big Spider
driving
Mike.
into small towns, country towns here in
He's
Oregon.
horrible.
Yeah, I started getting all these
swimming with
hits
some dude
and all these followers and all these likes, and I'm like, whoa, this is kind of cool.
I used to like
You
to
know,
watch
I mean,
his
I'm
karaoke.
I'm not looking to make money
funny.
or you know
It's
stuff
so
like that.
bad.
I mean, of course, I appreciate the gifts,
How does
and
he get away with
I
that
missed
thumbnail?
half of them, but
That's probably why
so
you
I'm
get
sorry,
shut
everybody, that if you've sent a GIF and I
Oh, he
I
did
didn't
post
see it,
today.
it
Happy
slapped me around a little
FK
bit.
Trump
But
Friday.
then all of a sudden my channel started to explode, and you know I had 1,000 followers, and then I had 3,000 followers, and then I had 5,000 followers, and now I just broke 7,500, and so I'm kind of like, woo, it's kind of cool to
His
you know,
disgusting
be able to
truck.
reach out to that many
Looks like
people.
he lives in his truck.
Because I think I'm a likable guy.
He's definitely not a likable
I've
guy.
been with you for about what, almost 2 hours.
Yeah, you've been here for a little over 2 hours, I think. Well, yeah. Because
Angry. I was looking. I just looked at that
there, right?
post.
Oh no, you're in California. God, I keep thinking you're in
He's been on longer than you, though.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I
sorry.
forget.
I got the memory of a goldfish, man.
I forget.
Remember that.
You're in the same time zone.
God.
Okay. Anyhow, yeah. I think it was. I think I went live probably about 5:30 or something like that. I forget now. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. You know, I know that the discussion was a little, you know, starting out a little dark.
Yep.
But you know, we don't have to get back into that. We just talk about things. Are you?
He's a
if
twat
you don't mind sharing,
at
are you
best.
Southern Cal?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I,
I'm kinda like where Bakersfield is. Well, I'm kind of more in, kind of like almost like an hour away from LA, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, being likable isn't always
I've
a
driven
good thing.
that
He's
several
not
times.
likable at
That
all.
stretch
He's
between
definitely
LA
like
and
the
San
least
Francisco, you know
likable
what I'm talking
person.
about. Where you get
Even
on
out of all the
I-5, and if
people
you're not
down
doing
at ICE, he's one
110
of
in
my
the left lane, you
most
better move to the right.
unfavorite people down there.
Especially in the
That
evenings.
traffic is horrible.
Man, I remember
Nothing about him is
I
likable.
went down to visit my aunt. She lived in Palm Springs,
I
and
live right from right there. Like I live an hour away from Palm Springs.
Oh, okay.
I go
He doesn't
down
even
that
talk
way.
like this normally. It's
Yeah,
like
it's a
he's
beautiful area
talking
down
to
there.
a young
I
girl,
love
so
I
his
love
whole
it down there. I love
mannerisms
Southern
have
Cal, man.
changed. He does this weird like head thing.
And
He's
then, yeah,
moving.
I decided
He's
to
like,
drive
oh, he
home.
keeps
I think
doing
I
these
left,
weird surprise
I left my
sounds.
aunt's place
He
at
does
about
not
7.
talk like this
And
normally.
once I got on the I-5 there, that
Yeah, he's like
stretch,
trying to be
it was
flirty,
probably,
and
I don't know what time it was, but
it's really
I see
strange.
these
It's really
headlights just coming,
disgusting.
and I'm doing 80. All right,
thinks he's
and I
got
see
a
headlights
youngin'.
coming
Oh
up
my
behind
God,
me fast,
Moondog.
and I'm like, "Oh shit, that's
He
gonna be
does.
pull
I don't
over."
want
No,
to
it's
think
just some
about
guy in an
it.
Acura.
That's up to other people to deal
He said he was going to get off like
Always
10
not
minutes into the
playing
chat, and then 2 hours
not
later, it
playing.
finally ends.
Yeah, I was just like,
He's
I'm-
just
I-
like, oh,
I
she
loved it
keeps
down there
talking to
because you could
me.
drive fast, you know. But yeah, it was just it was
I'm
like,
likable
yeah, if you're
usually.
not-
Nobody
If you're not
cares.
doing over 100 and you're in the middle lane or the left lane, get all the way over because they'll run your ass over, man.
Yeah.
And then what's that? Where's that? Okay, you know what I'm talking
You're just
about.
used to
The
his
cattle
mean
ranch
mug act.
that's in between. It's on the I-5, and they have just thousands of cattle. And sometimes when there's no breeze and no wind, it gets foggy. And there were there's several times I've driven through there, and it's like a fog, and it smells so bad. And it's the
How can he
natural
tell?
gas
It
coming
sounds
from
like
the
San
cows.
Jacinto.
I think so.
Yeah, it sounds like San Jacinto to me.
He seems like his
Oh
car
my
would smell like
God.
gas. Disgusting
Yeah.
gas.
You gotta turn your vents off. You know, close your vents in your car, man, because it's
He doesn't realize that Chris
bad,
Hansen
and they're
is
all
around the
cow
corner
farts.
right now.
And I'm just like, whoa! And so there's this stretch there for about 10 or 15 miles where it's just like you got your fog lamps on and you're trying to see, and it's not clouds.
Well, he does
It's
like
not
to hang out
fog, it's
with
fog
Mace
from
Face.
the cattle. It's like
Buys her little
crow.
edibles and eats them
I
in
know
the
that
car.
there's an area that does like a whole bunch
Dabs in his
of cattle and stuff
disgusting
like that.
truck.
But it,
Yeah,
it sounds like
imagine
San
the dabs
Jacinto
that
to me.
Mike has. They're probably
Probably.
We're
I wanna say it was probably-
goofballs. Watch his whole
I don't know,
conversation.
Just a couple of hours north of LA. Once you go over the hill,
Sandy, you
over the
don't
mountain, then you
understand
come
what
down,
we've
and
been
then it's
hearing the
flat
last 2
on
We've been
I-5.
talking to Mike.
And I want to say it's just a couple hours north or something like that.
Drunk at a bar.
I just remember
in
hitting that a couple
Shirley
times.
Temples.
I've driven that stretch probably about a dozen times. So, and like I said, there's been a couple times going through that fog.
And you might know kind of where I live. I live in Redlands.
Don't go dark sandy on us.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know if you heard the city of Redlands.
Mm-mm.
It's kind of like going from Palm Springs. If you're coming from Palm Springs, you'll be passing the freeway bridge.
He's so performative.
And this is north of Palm Springs. Are you along the 10 there, Highway 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you want to know where she's at?
Kind of like where San Bernardino is. I don't know if
He
you
was
heard
talking
San
to her
Bernardino.
about dinner.
Yeah, I have.
I'm like 30 minutes from San Bernardino.
Well, then you and your hubby probably know that getting on the 10 at, let's see, 3 p.m. on a Friday.
It's horrible.
Trying to go east. And I because I had spent some time down, San Bernardino or no, excuse me.
She's 19, okay?
Santa
She's
Monica.
a
I was down there spending
teenager.
time
That's not
and
even
going
legal
around
in
there and
this
checking
state of
things
No,
out.
it's not
and then
legal.
going out to the
21
pier,
and over.
walking
Yes.
the pier and stuff like that, and then the ocean. And then I was like, well, it's about time to
And in
go
your
see my
car,
aunt,
too. He's
because she's
intoxicated in his
out
car
there in
with
Palm Springs.
underage people.
So I'm like, I look up my map, and
you don't
back
want
then
Dark
they were
Sandy.
paper maps. Okay, we didn't have our smartphones back then, and so I look at the map. I'm like, oh, I just got to jump on the 10, head east, simple.
No, it's not.
It was probably. I want to say it was like 2:30, and I think I
There's
drove
something about the
12
faces he
miles
keeps making.
in 7 hours. Yeah. And then I just pulled off somewhere.
I
and
bet she
found a
weighs more
hotel,
than
Spent
him.
the night and then got up early at 5 a.m. and took off. And I was able to get I could not believe the traffic, man. I was like, Especially on a Friday. Friday at 2:30.
He's very,
Friday,
very
get on the 10.
flirtatious.
Nah.
It's always like that. If it's not midnight, good luck.
Yeah. Yep. Well, people would just shut their vehicles off and just, have their windows rolled down, and some of them be smoking cigarettes and stuff like that. I didn't smoke, but
Yeah,
I just sit there with my stereo on. Yeah.
Try going to Palm Springs or Coachella for Coachella.
What?
Yeah.
It's Coachella?
Even the freeway where we live.
It's a Cochulo.
Because everyone's going that way.
I didn't know it's a Mexican festival now.
How long have you lived down there?
My whole life.
Your whole life you don't know what Coachella?
You're trying to take her on a date
familiar
or
with,
something.
like,
This
Palm
is like
Desert
what
and
you
Palm
asked for,
Springs.
like a
Quite a bit.
preemptive thing
Yeah,
for a
a little
date.
bit. I really don't go there, but I know some of it. I know how to get I know how downtown Palm Springs look like and stuff like that, but I don't really go down there.
Oh, okay. Because my aunt and uncle lived in Palm Desert, and my uncle, who he passed away a few years ago, he owned a secondhand store in Palm Springs, and he carried high-end stuff, and because he would go and he would bid on storage lockers around the area, and he'd end up with some really expensive, clothing, furniture, stuff like that. And he bid on a storage locker I believe it was in Palm Springs, and it turned out in that locker was a bed that Madonna, the
girl
rock star, the singer Madonna, she had purchased when she met Sean Penn.
She's in her, I forget now,
20s,
mid-20s.
It was apparently never picked up.
I mean, he's only about 60 years old.
He got a storage locker for like $100. So we ended up with this queen size bed that was specially made. It was.
That's why he's all giddy. He's like he's talking to a girl in her 20s.
In this like African oak or some kind of special wood, and the pillars were the same type of wood, all etched, and it was just a beautiful setup. And he just kept it. he didn't sell it. My aunt still has it to this day. I don't know how much you give for that, but I mean, it was always really cool to go down there and visit and stay in their extra bedroom and sleep in Madonna's bed. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Even though they never slept in it, but yeah, he has the receipt. The receipt when Madonna and Sean Penn went in and ordered this bed, and the bed wasn't finished.
No way, this blob fits in a
their marriage only lasted for like 6 months or something like that, or it was really short, and so that's why they didn't bother picking up the bed, because they were separated. So it's kind of like, woo, all right, hey, got this bed. It would have been more special if maybe him and her slept in it for a few months or something like that, but I don't know. So
he wants a used bed, that'd be better.
Sticking with it. Yeah, it would have been a little weird, I guess. And
he likes that.
She was a little funky, wasn't she? But no, I love her. Madonna's always been cool. But same thing with Sean Penn. So shout out, Sean, if you're out there. No, I'm just kidding. Well, come on, East. It was a brand new bed in a storage locker, and but yeah, Madonna and Sean Penn never slept in it.
He keeps talking about that.
They just never picked it up, because I want to say when the bed was finally finished, that's when they were on the Ritz, that they were breaking up. So, but yeah, it had been slept in before. Other people that visited my aunt and uncle, relatives. So I guess if you want to call it a used bed, but we always just called it the Madonna bed. But yeah, that would have been kind of funky, huh? You sleeping in it and thinking that Sean and Madonna, which would have been pretty much newlyweds.
Hey, Miss Angry.
Slept in it for a while, but you just change the sheets, man. Come on. You get a new comforter, man. Come on. You get new pillows. Yeah. I have pictures of the headboard, and it's just
That chair's
the
screaming
design
from
that
his
was
weight.
carved
It's
in
just
is really, really
squeaking.
cool. I don't know where those pictures are at, but yeah. But he was my uncle was the.
That bed is worthless.
God, I'm trying to think of the name of the secondhand store that he. It was what was the name of it? Oh, anyways. He was like a celebrity because he sold all this stuff. You know, a lot of the stuff that he
now. So gross.
Came across. You know, were celebrities.
He really
or,
wanted that bed
you know,
to be slept
sports
in by
figures and stuff like that. You know, so and then he would have that in the store. You know, but. I don't think my uncle ever purchased a stop sign, so I don't know. You're talking about East? Maybe in one of those stores.
Mike
lockers.
knows about stop signs.
He pulled the stop sign out of there.
What does
I'm
he
guessing.
mean by that? That you pulled a stop sign?
I know what he means. I know what East Coast
People are
means.
trolling him in the chat.
Right, lady? If you
Dude,
are
that
a lady,
stop sign has been there for
I don't
years.
think you are.
That stop
Prove
sign
it.
has been there since I've been going
Come
to
up here.
ICE.
Request.
Dude, no one wants to see
Show
him
your
that
face
close.
like I'm showing my face
No
right
one wants
now,
to see his
lady.
face. His teeth, up his nose. Mike is so
Tommy
disgusting.
wasn't live that night. Just hold on, Alora. I got this. This person's going back to the ICE facility. There was a stop sign that got knocked down about a block away from where the entrance of the ICE facility's at. And somebody took that stop sign, drug it down to the ICE facility, and shoved it in the ground.
That's where that stop sign
It
was.
sat there
That
for
was
a
not
while.
put there. That stop sign has been there for
And
years. That stop
when I
sign is
noticed
on
it, I was
different
like, 'cause
images
the
from
stop
Google.
sign had been turned
It's been there since
towards
I've been
traffic.
going to ICE.
So there was already
There's
a
video of
legal
bikers stopping
stop
at the
sign
stop sign and
at
then
that
going through it.
intersection. And then 20 feet back was this stop sign that had been, and it was a real stop sign. It was just illegally placed in the ground. So I'm like, that's going to cause confusion. I was a subcontractor for the city of Portland for about 16 years. So East Coast lady can go shove it up her whatever. But this is true, lady. Okay. I used to be a
So
subcontractor
he dug up a
for
random
the city of
stop
Portland.
sign. He
And
says
I
it
did
wasn't
that for
supposed to
16
be there,
years.
but it's been there
So
for
I
a very
knew
long
that
time.
that
He just
stop
decided to
sign
take
had to
it.
be removed. So I removed it.
Tell us
And
about
I put it in
Danny's
my truck.
chair.
And I delivered it to the City of Portland Transportation Bureau, which is located
About
off
that
of-
chair?
What road is that? It's up Mississippi, but it's right at the 405 and I-5 interchange, the north end. Okay? East Coast. You
No,
got
Lily,
that?
he leaned
I
on
delivered
it,
it
and the earth moved.
and set it up against their fence because they were closed. So I didn't steal it.
I call that chair abuse.
I moved it. Yeah. Now, you all said that the Portland police were coming to pick me up. Well, guess what? I was there the night after, and I talked to 3 officers. And apparently there's no warrant
Life
for my
is
arrest. So tell your
demanding
lies,
without understanding.
lady, if you are a lady. I don't think you
I
are.
saw the sign.
We'll call you West Coast man. How's that?
He wasn't
But
a
tell your
contractor.
lies.
Probably worked for
But
some
you got
company
video.
because
Yeah,
he
you got
says he
video.
was
There's
union.
video of
He
me
had his
removing a
contractor
stop
jacket
sign
on
that
that
was
one day.
illegally shoved in the ground.
When was it
So-
illegally shoved in the ground, Mike?
What does GOP mean?
Years ago?
A GOP.
It's not
What
your
does it mean?
duty to clean up city property. That's why you call the city and tell them that.
Anything else you want to bring up, lady? You want to bring up Jerry?
You remember when he cordoned off the
I
street?
just told the Jerry story a
on
little
No
bit ago.
Kings. He like had his contractor jacket on,
He
like his
left.
little vest. He took 4 cones
Probably.
and put them around his
He
truck,
probably
and then
did.
put tape like he's like has his little VIP section on the street. Who takes over the street? He's very entitled.
he like gas.
Bro, you can't tell me that face isn't drug
Spider
induced. I
monkey,
know. I
Spider
kept
monkey.
thinking, what is
Spider
he
Mike.
on?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my
John
gosh.
asked if you have gotten what? Flashbanged.
I've had the flashbangs go off. I think probably the closest one was probably 10 feet away.
I've been closer to the flashbangs.
It was enough to kind of take my breath away a little bit.
It doesn't take your breath. It's like a firework. It's like a loud firework.
One protester, I don't know if it was a male or a female.
You can never tell if it's a male or female down at ICE. Don't guess. You don't want to misgender.
On their shoulder, and it like tore through their clothing and caused some damage to their.
It was a $5.99 safety vest. Well, probably $59 for that much
those things, man, when they go off, they're loud and
they got to put several of them together to cover them.
The canisters, you don't want to pick up the canisters. Some people make the mistake of picking up.
Yeah, they're hot, obviously.
Like for instance, the tear gas, and it's
the
deploying,
CS
and
gas.
they go to pick up the tear gas canister. Well, those things are like 400 degrees already. You know, because it's a burning substance inside that's spewing all this tear gas out. And so now if you have gloves on, fine. You know, you pick it up and you're not supposed to pick them up and throw them back at them because that's apparently a federal offense. But or kick them. You can't even kick them. But yeah, when it comes to those flashbangs,
why would you be kicking the officers?
Man, and again, I don't know.
If you didn't block the driveway, they wouldn't be pushing you back.
Now, if they threw a couple flashbangs,
I record them as close as possible, and I've never been pushed by them. I've never been hit by one of those things, unless I'm right in the middle of it. They tend not to shoot you with the pepper balls.
I could see them maybe throwing a couple flashbangs at their feet, and then that concussion, you know, boom, coming up at them, that would push them back. Oh,
it doesn't.
Definitely.
It doesn't push them
But
back.
no,
You
they
throw those out,
out
and they come back, and they
into
throw
the
them back at the officers.
And, like,
It scares them
if you
away
see
for
some of the
2
videos,
seconds.
they
That's
were
why they wear
throwing tear
gas
gas
masks.
canisters
They wear the
all
gas
the way
mask so that
across
they can
the
stand
street,
right in front,
kitty
and
corner
they don't scare them away.
The corner where Operation Inflation sets up. Now, Operation Inflation are these 3 people that bring down the inflatable costumes for everybody to use for free. And they also
they're for free because there's a website called Operation Inflation, and people donate money so that they can buy all these costumes. It's not just 3 people. It's people donating so that they can have tons of these smelly costumes that people can put on to act innocent.
Coffee, hot cocoa. And it's just, it's really
so they can
cool.
have
they
their
set
bread
up right there on the
lines.
corner. Well, those a-holes,
They love
knew,
bread lines.
and they threw these canisters all the way, 120 feet to that corner. There was no reason. Nobody would, and on that one day where there was children, there were children.
Why are you bringing children to the protest?
They wanted to see the different.
There's people with blowhorns screaming, people with bells ringing them as loud as they can, people screaming. There's people in risque outfits, and you're going to bring your little kids to that?
The frogs.
Why?
And
I wouldn't bring my animal down there. There's pepper everywhere. There's people with pepper spray spraying other people. There's tons of megaphones that are loud.
And they basically.
But yeah, bring your kids. Yes, they're targeting kids. That's what they're doing. There's 1,000 people there. Some of them are trying to pry the plywood off the front of the building, and they're saying, "Well, they're targeting the kids."
Again.
Then get out of the damn way of the driveway.
With us having
Mike.
The video evidence, that is what's been used against the DHS and ICE.
There is no evidence. That's why they're not
those
stopping
videos.
them. It's woke judges that are saying something. When you take it to the district judges, you take it higher up, they're not agreeing with that because they see the evidence of these people are blocking them.
Videos and taking.
You look at the videos from 2016, they were actually able to block the driveways with caution tape. They weren't using these gases because they weren't blocking the driveway. The officers had the ability to drive out of the facility, easily,
bled
so they
from
weren't
that tear
using
gas,
pepper
and
balls.
she's
They
just
weren't shooting
crying.
CS
And
gas at
there's
anybody because they didn't
a
need
first
to,
aid
because they
person
were
there, and
allowed to
they're
block the
squeezing,
road.
that
Now that they
saline.
can't do that,
You know,
these
the
protesters
saline
come in
that
so
you get,
close
you know,
that they
if
can't
you
leave
go
the
into the hospital,
facility.
like the ER, you know, those big bags of saline that they put an IV in so that it gives you fluid, you know, and helps you.
The gaslighting
survive.
and
They
saying
were
that they're
squirting that
going
stuff
after the
in,
kids.
These children's eyes.
No, then
'Cause it's
don't bring
basically
them to the
tears.
protest.
So you want more tears to get that pepper out, to get the tear gas out of their eyeballs. And it was just, I don't know. It was sad. It
Take
was
a
sad that our
breath, Chris.
government
You know we can't
and
hear
that
you,
these
right?
thugs did that. It was sad that Pam.
I hear
Bondi
it's just I
and,
hear this so damn much.
Christy Nome
It's such a dumb
were okay
argument.
They
say the same thing over and
out.
over and over.
I'm not happy with the guy that came in because he's a.
But yes, you're right.
He's another
Angry.
one.
Come on, you got
but
the name Angry.
Like I said, at least they're calming down. At least I hope so. There's some
calming
pretty big festivals, music festivals coming up. Music festivals, which you know that's code for protest. But we've got a small one coming up this Saturday, and then the 28th of this month is a big one. I want to say it's the third No Kings, and it's going to be pretty big, and we'll see how they react.
We'll see how they react.
We'll see how they react.
And what they do. They didn't even throw out any gas.
I feel like they're gonna end up say screw the fucking rules and start doing it anyway.
Nope,
we'll
they
see.
didn't. They lifted the rules and they still didn't gas them.
Hey, Pegster.
And even Freya
asking
said, she
where this
commented,
is?
we did everything
where
we
this is
could
in
and they
Elko.
still wouldn't use the
This
gases
is
on
in
us.
Portland, Oregon.
They want it.
Yeah,
They want the
the
gas
Portland
so
Ice
they can say,
facility
look at
down
how
in Portland,
bad they
Oregon
are.
Is where I've been going there probably 2 to 3 times a week. Go down there and do my little protest
Yeah?
and stuff like that.
That's funny.
So
my husband was outside and he went to go
Mm-hmm.
get the mail. And we have these shirts that said Mexicans ain't going anywhere.
Mexicans?
And
Did you just say
And it
Mexicans?
says MAGA on it.
What did Mexicans have to do with
And he
anything?
was walking to go get the
like that.
mail. And someone was driving by and said, I like your shirt.
I would have
And
done
he
this with
drove
my
back
kid
off.
5 years ago, but back then it
Cool,
was different.
Cool. Yeah, whenever.
Damn, I wish I knew he was
'cause
doing.
I
wish I
don't
knew
know,
when he was
man.
doing this.
I got a whole
stream.
bunch.
I
of
know. I
shirts.
didn't know.
In
Like
fact, here's
Miss
one that's just sitting right. Wait, is
Missy
this one right here?
Mixie
Oh yeah,
posted
here's
it
one
like
sitting right here.
a few weeks ago, and I got into it and had to listen to it. I was like, I gotta screen record this. This is hilarious.
I love the C words, but
He does love the C words.
Him.
Messy
I got a
cans.
red one right there. I didn't even realize that. I got a black one and a red one. Hey, but I have a.
They always
I don't
think
know,
we hate
probably
that
3
MAGA
dozen
hates the Mexicans.
anti-Trump shirts, and Ukraine shirts too.
We just
'cause
don't want immigrants.
I have a friend that
We don't
that,
care what color or
lives in
race you
Ukraine
are.
that I keep in
We
touch
don't
with.
want the immigrants. The illegal immigrants gotta go.
Yeah, she lives in Kyiv. Her building was
Don't
attacked.
gotta go
like
home,
3
but you
months
gotta
ago.
get the
It was
F
hit
outta
with a
here.
Shahed drone. But they were all down in the bunker, so everybody was okay. But it hit like 3 floors below hers, and so she ended up with some smoke damage in her place. But
So glad
other than
I
that, it
don't
wasn't
do
too bad,
drugs.
So
Me too.
is that my chair?
Yeah.
Yes, he's torturing his chair.
I'm hearing the back feed from you, from your speaker.
Oh.
I didn't realize my chair was that loud. I got to start moving around on it.
Well, when you weigh 350 pounds, you're putting a lot of pressure on that chair.
But yeah, it's like I said, to me, my opinion, there's a lot of people that are leaving MAGA.
No,
and I tell
they
them,
definitely
I'm like, "Hey,
aren't.
man, you can remain a Republican. Yeah, WD-40 does work. In
Fixer,
fact,
you just
think I
triggered
have some
double
WD-40
wider
around here
mic.
somewhere, and I'll hit that thing when I get done. I have to use. I live in a real old place, so I'm always having to use WD-40
I think
around
this
here.
grounded
But,
limp is lying. I want receipts. Pam has the receipts.
What was I talking about?
Pam always has the receipts.
My brain is all over the place.
About
Oh, Ukraine. Yeah. Ukraine. Yeah.
So much to the point where
Anyways.
he unblocked you to say how obsessed you are with him.
Was it Ukraine?
Yeah, they do think that.
I'm not even high yet.
They're the ones that come into my chat. They've came into my chat so many times. Pam and Spider Mike.
Oh man. No,
so now I'll play this for Spider Mike.
Get you fast forward to my life.
He likes to come in my chat and say F Trump.
Accidents. I had some brain damage.
Trump.
And so
Trump
sometimes
F's kids.
My memory.
Trying to think of what else he says in my chat. He just says weird stuff
affected.
like that.
And so sometimes I'll be talking about something, and then all of a sudden I'm just, what was I talking
Doesn't
about?
he have better things to do? I guess he doesn't have better things to do.
That's why I joke about it.
Neither does
I got
Pam.
the memory of a goldfish. Like, huh? Or it could be. I was also diagnosed.
72-year-old woman loves to
like
come
squirrel.
in my chat and
Squirrel.
like boast about stupid stuff.
No wonder why when I see everybody's lives, everybody's like, "Oh, it's Spider-Man."
Maybe they're just mad none of the streamers come into their chats.
And it's like, "Oh, it's Spider-Man." Oh, okay, hi.
Yeah, I'm like that. And you know, a lot of the people down at the ice facility that I befriended, you know, they love coming over and hanging out with me, and I love talking with everybody. So I'm a friendly guy. And when
he thinks he can intimidate everybody else angry.
Hugs. I'm a hugger. You know,
he's a hugger.
And when COVID happened, well, I don't even know if you could say that on here. C-19. You know, back in 2020, when everybody had to be separated, you couldn't touch anybody, you couldn't go anywhere. Man, here I am, you know, all my friends and family that want a hug. They're like, we can't get a hug from you. So I had to do virtual hugs.
No, nobody wants any type of hug from Mike. Like, I don't want a real hug. I don't want a virtual hug.
And then having to wear a mask, you know, you can't smile. You know, they don't see you smiling. So some of my masks that I had.
It was the left that loved the masks. They still wear them. His side still wears tons of diapers all over their face.
I'm angry.
Shadow. Shadow.
That. I can hear it. Yeah. I'm getting the feedback of my chair. WD-40. Thank you very much. Where is it?
Yeah, Mike's on something good.
It's probably in my it's in my cabinet, I'll bet you. Yeah. I'll figure something out.
He knows that I know things and people that could make his days end abruptly. So it's like he goes after people he thinks he can intimidate or try and scare.
Oh, hold on a moment. I gotta mute.
Angry somebody who don't want to try and intimidate.
I think
that was like JD Delay too. He wouldn't mess with him either.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Who's Mike talking to? You like muted his mic. He's talking to somebody else in the room. Mike's chair is crying. We need a Chris, Danny, Laura, Angry, and Mr. Bill Space on here again one of these nights. Yes, we do. A drama-free room. We just have fun.
Okay, I'm back. I think.
Although Mr. Bill will probably try and make us karaoke or dance or something. Or Mr. Bill will dance, you know. He can teach us how to Dougie again.
No, you're muted still.
Probably Pam.
How about now?
You good.
Okay, now I'm good. It's
Pam's
showing
calling
down
him
in
to
the
bed.
corner that it's off, but anyhow, you can hear me now. We're good. I got to get going here in a little bit.
Oh, so. Pam's calling her to bed. Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to let you go too. It's good talking to you and meeting you finally. I've seen you so many times live, and I'm like, you seem other.
Well,
they all got bed bugs.
In Portland, Oregon, right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I
No
don't
TikTok.
Have, let's see,
No
do I have a
TikTok.
live here?
God,
Hold
he
on a minute
talks
here. Let's see
so
what's up.
much.
Let's see.
I was
Who's
listening to
live
that
here.
on Bills.
Is there
He just
anybody
took
live?
over
Oh,
the
yeah.
conversation.
Unit version is.
I see that Pretend Media. He's live right now. That's it. That's a guy that I know down there, Nathan. And there's
Taco did a
there's
Mr.
little
Bill.
chick.
Oh, he did do a dance. I forgot I was watching that. He started dancing to that mariachi music.
That's so awesome. That's what's so cool about Portland, man. Come on now. I mean, where do you see that stuff at? I mean, come on. This stuff right here, everybody. You see that? Come on now.
Like, you're not doing any harm. Like, it's just it's funny.
You're not doing harm. Of course, that's what they always show. That's why they
Oh,
like
shoot.
their stupid blowies. You're not doing any harm.
And that's the thing.
It's just an innocent little blowy.
When you get inflatables out there and they have to deploy tear gas and flashbangs because there's some people dressed up like a chicken or a frog, you got some problems, right?
Oh yeah, that's all it is.
Those
It's just people in blowies outside of ice.
into your bones. All right, someone that's
Mr. Bill needs to go to
inflatable
ice and challenge
unicorn,
Taco to a dance off.
and you are
That'd be
terrified of that,
hilarious.
so you have to throw a flashbang at that person that's in there.
Or spray a whole bunch of pepper spray inside the vent.
Taco pretending like he's blind
Yeah.
out there. He could see
Yeah.
all the way
Yeah,
across
that-
the street
that
what's
viral
going on. He
video,
can read his
that's
chat.
Toad. His nickname is
Just
Toad.
playing victim out there like Benjamin
I met him
Buttons.
several times. He's a really, really good person. So, yeah, it just and again, that video was used against them.
I would get
because
1
there
million
was no
views. Taco
reason
versus Mr.
to
Bill
spray
live on stream.
That pepper spray in his vent.
That would be great.
Oh, there was multiple. There was multiple people that had gotten.
What
sprayed
time?
in the
I
vent.
think
It
Taco
wasn't
gets
just
there.
him, though.
He'd have to
So
get there
it-
pretty
Yeah.
early. I think Taco gets there.
I'm just saying that there's so many people that got good footage of that
Yeah.
that were focused on the Portland Frog. You know,
I didn't know that was
and,
Taco
and
till
he
like
was-
the other
he
day.
was the symbol
Because I've seen that guy down there. I
everything,
thought he
that
was
started
slow.
all
Like
this
honestly, I thought he was one of the
inflatables.
slow guys down there. You know, like,
and to see,
but he's
him
kind of normal.
on the
He's just
front
weird
lines
looking.
and taking his little costume and going boot boot. You know, where it looks like he's doing a pelvis thrust right in front of the officers. Oh god, just hilarious. You know what I mean? Just there's so much footage. Oh, they're coming out. Oh, they're coming out. What time? Oh, it's 8:00. They're doing a shift change at 8:00. Interesting.
Gross. The
Usually
rotten
it's like
clam.
11.
Oh, I miss it. Gross. The rotten clam
They're
and Mike
mixing
have
it up a little bit.
nightmare night together.
And as you can see, there's nobody's blocking the driveway. There's no. I mean,
And yet no one's blocking the driveway,
There's
and
a
they're not
chicken standing
shooting
there,
pepper balls,
a little
right?
chick.
So yeah,
but
there's
I
not
mean,
even
come on.
officers coming out.
Actually, I don't even see any agents. So
Duh.
like I said, things need to calm down
Their
quite a bit.
response is proportionate to
They've
what the
calmed down quite a
protesters
bit.
are doing. Obviously,
Just wait until the end of the month, though, because
it's not
I
dark till
guarantee
8
you
now.
the
It could
feds-
happen. That's what I was
people are
thinking.
start
Angry,
marching over
Mr.
there,
Bill
they're
can
gonna
dance
end up
on.
doing
It's
it.
Mr. Bill's curbs.
Don't say that. Don't say
He's
that.
got to defend him from Taco.
I know. The 28th. The 28th. There's gonna.
I have
be,
Taco. I
there's
know.
gonna be
It
a
has to be
lot
on
of
my
people
stream
at
because
the
I was
And
restreaming him at
I
that
wanna say
point.
that there's going to be
When he was
more people
dancing,
than there
when Taco was
that
dancing
last
on the
March,
street.
where there was. I want to say there was probably
Angry saying
3,000
Mr.
people.
Bill got to challenge
So
Taco to a
they're
dance.
saying it could be up to 5,000 that show up here and line all the streets. They may even have to close down Macadam. Now Macadam is that's a 4-lane road, and it's usually pretty darn busy. And if there's that many people that they close down Macadam, yeah, they'll with that many.
Well, they
people-
weren't peaceful. They weren't peaceful on No Kings.
Yeah.
Unless you
probably.
call peaceful breaking
Good
open the
prediction.
front gate, the back
Well,
gate,
stick
ripping
around,
off the
Laura.
cameras,
Like I said,
ripping out the wires from the wall,
yeah, stick
prying
around.
open, trying to pry open
But I'm
the
going to go ahead.
plywood
I'm
doors,
going to end this live.
throwing water bottles and
go
rocks at
have my
ICE
dinner,
agents,
which is waiting.
throwing
in
paint
the
at
refrigerator.
Steve,
and
stealing
then I'll probably throw this thing
Sterling's
back on
Bible
again.
and
Why
hat
not?
twice.
I'm not doing anything tonight. I'm not heading
Very
down there,
peaceful though.
because
Chasing
I'm
Ryan off down
hurting
the street
today.
twice.
I have my days
Threatening
where I
to
can't even
attack
hardly
us.
walk.
What else happened?
So, and today's one of those days where my knee is like Yeah, I'd show you my knee, but it's kind of gross right now.
I was talking about no kings.
But yeah, I deal with that all the time. My knee,
Mr.
my
Bill wants to dance with
hip,
Laura.
The whole left
Not
side. And like I
against
said,
her.
I showed you that my left arm, it's half paralyzed. Like if you draw a line down my ring finger and all the way down, this side here, I can't feel it.
Oh wow.
And I can't open.
We can have
that's
we can
as
have
far as I
Rebel
can
on
open my
again. We
fingers,
could talk
and I don't
about
have
her
that motor
nighttime
function
routine.
Here, I can't.
We could
trying,
talk about
I'm trying
Enrique
to.
and her
And then you also
facial
see this
facial
muscle.
peels.
Okay, this muscle that's right
and-
here, in between your grip muscle right here. I don't have that.
Rebel's funny.
I don't know if you can see that. See how it's gone?
Yeah.
So I don't have the grip anymore, and all of the stuff that I was doing back in the 90s, like weight training, dirt bike, jet ski, softball.
We got an hour left
all
to get.
those
No, I'm just
activities,
kidding.
wasn't able
We
to do
got
it
6
anymore.
minutes
Wasn't able
left
to
of
grip a
Mike.
bat.
6
I
minutes.
couldn't open my hand up to fit in a glove, softball glove. Couldn't use my free weights anymore from weight training. Couldn't hold on to the handlebars on a jet ski, dirt bike. Street bike's easy because those are,
But he
you're not
can pull a
fighting
stop sign out of the
terrain
ground
and
that's
everything,
been
you
there
know
for
what I mean?
years. He can do that.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I
Just
wasn't
not
able to do
work.
anymore.
He can
And
live off
so,
of disability and get $2,500 a month
I
for
deal
doing
with
shit.
nerve pain in this arm.
Oh no!
Because the exhaust pipe went through my armpit here.
I don't want to think about
And
Mike's armpit.
It tore my whole arm. Yeah, the bike flipped up in the air, my dirt bike. I landed on my stomach, and the bike flipped up in the air. And then when it came down, the back tire hit me in the back of the head and smashed my face down into the ground.
You forced double
Luckily,
wired
I
Mike
was
into
wearing
unblocking
a really
you
good helmet.
because you still tag him in
But, yeah, it
memes
shattered the helmet,
and images, and people
knocked
go
me
and
out for
tell
a little
him that
bit.
I'm
When I
posting
came
about
to,
him.
my
These
arm
people are
was,
so simple.
it was like numb.
That's funny.
And I couldn't figure out why. I was like, why is my arm numb?
Yeah, the whole
half of
thing
it,
was
the lower half
Sterling's
was
Bible
numb.
being burned.
And so I
and
thought I had a
set
compound
you off.
fracture, like up
I'm
here.
not even that
or
religious.
somewhere
That is a
up here.
sacred book to
So I
so many
raised my
people. Yeah. Can you imagine if we bring the
that,
Quran down there and did something like that?
and
They'd
then
have a
put my
fit.
hand
They're
there
not.
because I could feel the flow of.
I'm gonna bring a Quran and some bacon down
and
there.
The guy I was riding with, he throws his
They'd
bike
have
down.
a
He's like,
fit.
dude, put your arm down. And I'm like, why? And he's like, your armpit's gone. And I'm like, what? So I put my arm down, and he takes his jersey
I miss
off
King
and stuffs
Cobra
it in my
dramatically
armpit,
after
and
having
then
to
sat-
watch this.
He laid me down on my right
ass.
side and then sat on me, and then screamed up to because it was my parents' house and property.
This is
that
after
we
having
built
to watch
track
this.
on.
Now you
So he was
feel our
screaming up
pain
to
down at
my
ice.
parents' place.
You feel the
And,
pain of.
was able
And
to
this
get,
is Spider
my
Mike
mom to
being
come down,
nice.
and my mom called 911, and a life flight from Milano to OHSU, which is a trauma center here in Portland. And
Everyone feels
I'd
so
lost 7.5
sorry for
units of
this
blood
drug dealing
by the time,
PDF.
I got
Please.
into the OR. And apparently your body carries 9.
I was angry.
So I flatlined like 3 times, I guess, I think. Like I said, I had a pretty bad concussion, but I do remember the in-flight nurse, the paramedic on life flight. She kept driving her knuckle into my sternum right here. She's like, stay with me. I'm like, God damn, I'm right here. That fucking hurt. But she,
Same
she
two
kept me
people the
alive.
whole time. He
She
only
kept
was
me
talking to one
awake.
person. One other person
'Cause
came in
if I
for like
would've,
10 minutes, but
because I was so tired, it only having that much blood in you.
he was just so excited to have some young girl listen to him.
Yeah,
like
I
he
was
will not
super
stop
tired.
talking.
And so yeah, they got me in there. I had 9 hours of surgery, and
and he's not
yeah, I
young. He's
survived it.
almost
It
60
was
years
close. Very close.
He's like, this
What's
20-year-old
up,
girl's
Pegster?
talking to me.
He
I'm
says
going to
you-
talk to
says you
her
have a
for
question?
hours. This conversation had to be
I'll
about
answer the
2.5
question before I
hours
go eat.
because he was talking before I even started
my
recording.
dinner's not going anywhere. It's just
Because I only saw
some
because
soup
Missy
that I gotta
Mixie
heat up, so
posted it. And I was like, oh, I
yeah,
got to
just take
hear
a
this
question. I
conversation.
can heat up the soup
Spider, I'm gonna
anytime.
let you go.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Take care, Laura. We'll see you soon.
She even left the conversation before he
Bye-bye.
did. He was like, oh, is he sad now?
Oh, it's not a podcast. No,
It's not a podcast.
But you can request up the little squares over here.
You can request up, so
I
he
think-
still wants to
I
talk.
think, I think
Is
that's
he
where
lonely?
where it says request. Hit one of those, and I can pull you up.
The MT could have done us all a favor. Just saying. I thought the same thing, Angry. Oh, that's funny.
Let's see here. I got an invite. Boom. I think I sent you an invite, I believe.
He sent somebody an invite to come into the chat.
Accept, I think. Like I said, I'm new to this, so. Oh, okay, Pegster. That's cool.
Is this the story he told disability? I probably think so.
But anyways, I have to sign off real quick, okay? I'm going to have my dinner.
Oh, so it's going to be a couple hours if he's going to have dinner.
Give me about an hour.
At least an hour.
45 minutes, something like that. Come hang with me.
Come hang
doing
with
nothing.
me. Of course you're not doing anything, Mike.
It's a Tuesday
What do
night.
you have to do?
It's 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
He's not married. He's
There's
a
nothing to
lonely
do.
fat man
I'm looking at the
that's
lights
disabled
down at the
on
PDX ice
disability.
facility, and there's hardly anybody down there. So
No
why
one
go
wants
down
to
there?
listen
No,
to
I'm
him.
kidding.
No one wants to
I like
talk
go down
to
there and say
him.
hi to everybody. But anyways, yeah, come back. We'll see you guys in a bit.
And Mike's out. I had to torture everybody with that 2 hours of Mike. The beginning was funny though.
Yeah, it had us rolling for a while.
I'm gonna go check on the girl in my basement pit. I'll be back in 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh my god! Right? Holy jeez.
Yeah, Mike's a weird one. Dude, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some crazy story that came out like that. I'd be like, yeah, it makes sense. I could see that. Everything is like between double wider mic, butter knife, lamp boobs, grievances. I don't know how this world still turns. Yes, Fixer. All their stories are insane down there. We are around a bunch of insane people. We're just less insane, all right? Yep, they do choose misery. That's why all they talk about is oppression and their victimization. And it's like the oppression Olympics, like I said earlier, that's all it is. I'm glad I recorded that though. That was funny. I got to clip like the little sections that I like where like the beginning of it's kind of funny. He's talking about camping. He did say he was a gypsy joker. And then he says, oh, when they started saying all that stuff he didn't agree with, then he wanted to leave them and leave the club. But when I first talked to him, he denied even being in the club because we were like, oh, it's a racist club. And you're in. He's like, I was never in the Gypsy Jokers. I remember him specifically yelling at Josh about that. I got to ask Josh now because I remember that. Because he says his sister dated somebody or knew somebody in the Gypsy Jokers. And something happened with somebody getting in a car or in a bike accident. But he kept saying he was not part of the Gypsy Jokers. And now all of a sudden he was in the Gypsy Jokers, but he left the Gypsy Jokers. And then they wanted to beat him up after he didn't agree with them. Mike's just a liar. Yep, he said he just got out scot-free. That's what he says. Yeah, I got to do like a black backing, grape or blue. Dark blue looks good too.
I kind of like the clear diagram.
It's hard to see that if you make a marble with it, you're not gonna.
Oh yeah, no, I mean if you put some color over it or something.
Yeah, you spin it up and then back it, and then you can even then lens the top of it.
marble with AOC wearing a MAGA hat. It's hard to pick up.
That is hard to pick up.
You can almost see the MAGA hat.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit. Oh yeah, there you go, right there. AOC and a MAGA
with the
hat.
MAGA hat in the marble, encased in glass. You guys. Smiling at you.
Oh, the camera made it. It went fine. That's good.
You know good, you round eye. Why you round eye?
I got slanty eyes. I got open my eyes wide like Mike. Be like, Mike's eyes were huge that whole time. That was
yeah,
so crazy how big his eyes get. Like I look at myself and I was like, I can't even get my eyes. Like you'd notice I was on something crazy because my eyes never get that big.
He was putting it on that.
You'd definitely know if I was on something like that.
I know. I drink a freaking these monsters into this, dude. We didn't even get to hang out with Richard, dude. I'm so bummed.
We didn't see Richard for his birthday.
We saw him really early in the day.
He could have yelled at you and said how you hate gay people.
This guy hates gay people. Hates gay people.
I wonder why Richard says that. It's so strange. So I am right to wonder how the fuck he just walked away, right? Yeah. Even he said, like, I forget what he said. Something about a black eye. Like, at the very least. I don't even know what he said. He talked so much. I found Molly's Instagram. She stole my Tifa card I made of her and posted it there.
Holy shit.
What did she say about it? I think she was in the chat tonight. Was that tonight or yesterday?
She was on the chat, and
She's in the she's in our chat every night.
And she was at ICE.
And she was at ICE. She was at ICE and in the chat. I forgot.
That's how much
Sandy, are you still in the chat? Sandy was in the chat.
They have crushes on us. They love us. That's why they come here.
I kind of wish Mike popped in the chat when we were watching his video. He probably has no idea people were screen recording that the whole time.
Yeah, I was praying that too. It's too late though. If you posted up earlier.
But I should put. This is why I originally got that, because Miss Mixie posted it, and then like this is the first thing I heard when Mike came in the chat, and so I like started. I was like, I gotta record this whole thing. It might be amazing.
Income is Social Security disability. So things are really tight now.
It's really tight. Yeah, we're barely hanging on here.
I mean, and I'll tell you, my only income is Social Security disability. So things are really tight now.
It's really tight.
It's really tight.
We're barely hanging on here.
I mean, it's like now when I go grocery shopping, man, it's like for a cart that used to be right around $100.
I started recording
like
right when I went in there. I just hit record and I just got right
Also,
here, and I was like,
does
oh my gosh, I'm not gonna stop recording till it ends.
Give you EBT as well?
I don't. I make too much. If you make.
Wait, what?
Well, my Social Security disability is a little over $2,500 a month, and that there's no taxes taken.
Yeah, I heard. I never really saw it because Tommy.
I think it's you have
Tommy
to be
called
under
him on it months ago.
$1,500
Yeah,
to get EBT.
He just denied it at first,
like low income housing and stuff like that. I applied for a lot of
Love
that stuff.
that government
you make
check.
too much. I'm like,
That's funny because my husband gets EBT, but he has Social Security.
They're all on EBT. They're all on EBT or social. They all live off the government, which is why they love socialism and communism. Has anyone seen the ink? I haven't seen it. That's why I was always like, I'm not sure. That's just what I heard. People have said that. He's saying it, but I don't know. I've never seen the ink. I have not. What is that? No impressions.
Call a fruit afraid of commitment. What? My ex! Another thing you should know is that because I was moving to Tucson, my primary relationship was going to become long distance. Now the good news is that as of today, there's no more long distance. The bad news is
I'll
there's
have to
also
see
no
for
more
myself because that
relationship.
opens a whole can
I know,
of shit
very
if that's
sad.
true.
It's okay though, he was
Yeah,
kind of
I don't know a
weird
ton about
guy.
Gypsy
He had
Jokers or
9
about their
pet
club or
snakes.
anything.
9!
I just know
And
what I
I like to
heard about
consider myself
stuff,
an
about
understanding person, but
what
that's
they
like
were,
6
what they were
snakes
about,
too
but
many for one person
I don't know
to
too much
have.
about them.
He also lives in a moldy trailer in his parents' driveway, and it's just like, come on, dude, you're 28.
I don't know a lot about it now, so I
Be
just
like me
just
and
what I
live
heard.
inside your dad's house.
Maddie might know something
Some of you
about.
may
I don't
wonder
know.
how I'm
Just
a
because she was in
lesbian
Hell's
who's had
Angels.
a recent partner that uses he/him pronouns.
I don't know.
Well, the truth is I've just never been
I
that
only
good
know
at
about
math.
one club.
No, the actual truth is that he was trans mask. Okay, no cheering for the trans mask people, okay. Okay. Thank you, good for me, I know. Since my ex and I broke up, I lost like over 300 pounds. Who knew that all it took was cutting
Well,
out
that's
a
probably
trans-
really loud. Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
Chris, I have a life outside of activism. I know, angry. I do sometimes.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, some weird fat chick. I had to stop on it. Some like comedian. I don't know if I'd call him. Is that Mike and Drag? Sorry, we're just watching more Mike videos.
Yeah.
He's got to support the cause, you know?
He's just doing it for the cause. It's not about the grit all the time, Mike.
Oh, we expect that. Who wouldn't expect that? We've had bikers save me and get me out of a bar years ago when there was a fight at a honky tonk. Yeah, my grandparents used to be friends with a lot of bikers. This is his karaoke night. I wish Mike still did karaoke.
We do $5 super chats for karaoke or arm wrestling.
Nobody wants to give you a super chat for karaoke, okay? They'll only give it to Mr. Bill.
Dude, I'll sing fucking any song. I just broke my hand trying to loosen this truck.
I've told the right people about him and then let it be. But if he's flashing stolen ink, that creates a whole different level of FAFO. I can see that. Yep, they're a little more strict with that stuff. Drag karaoke comedian Mike look better than triple wider Mike. God, he'd look horrible in that. I don't want to see Mike in less clothes ever. Lilith, yeah, that's why I was wondering what the fuck, how. Typical SSDI payment is around $1,600. You get Medicaid and Obama phone in most states, SNAP free or reduced. Yeah, he says he gets $2,500 in disability, but who knows how true that is, or if he's trying to sound cool to the younger lady. I don't know how it sounds cool saying that you're on disability, but red and white is the only club I support. I support the black and yellow club and the red and white club.
You like the black and red.
Well, not so much the red and white, but the black and yellow club. I like the red, white, and blue club.
You like the rainbow club.
I hate the rainbow club. The LGBTQIA plus 2SL. I'm probably missing letters too.
It's for indigenous murdered people. Hello.
Man, he can pull out a stop sign out of the ground, be at ice all the time. That mofo isn't disabled. No, his fingers hurt, so he can't work, all right? But he can carry around multiple flags and in his chair and a cone.
It's so gross.
Well, we are talking about impressing girls like Maceface, so standards vary.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Whoever brought that up.
That was angry. Angry's funny.
Literally one of the worst girls I've ever met in my life. Maceface is one of the worst women I've ever met in my life.
I really don't like Maceface, yeah.
Somebody picked her up the other night and took her on a date for 3 hours and then dropped her back off. You didn't hear about that?
Somebody took her on a date
Yeah,
yesterday?
they picked her up in a car and then dropped her off like 3 hours later.
So somebody paid her a bunch of money and took her on a date or something?
Assumably.
I mean, that's what she says she does. I'm not making it up. That's what she said she does.
Why would you get picked up and then come back like a few hours later?
I don't know. She's a weird girl. Smashing stuff on the mayor's front porch. Oh, I'm just watching this cat attack this girl. I was like, what am I watching? Kino Casino.
Down on his knees and admitting his behavior has been gay. It's been cringe, but he was in a bad headspace and he let it get to him, and it was a moment of weakness, he says. A moment of weakness, everybody. And why is this happening? Why is Quartering apologizing?
Huh?
Can't watch Kino Casino clips now? With a kid?
It's on X.
Oh.
There's just a clip on X.
What a wussy, dude. That's like impending free speech to the max. The Quartering. recording's crashing out.
Dude, did Mike sell that cat on the screen for some fetty? Oh, God. Mace Face is an escort now? Her bio used to say DM for $30. But don't sexualize her, remember. Don't sexualize her. She's a teenager. She's 20 now, though. I do not want to hear about rotten clams. Only fans. Pick her up for a hotel run. Will never use her name. MMIWG2SLGBTQIA plus.
Dude, it literally stands
It could use a couple more.
Indigenous and murdered gays.
Queen of the Demons. What on earth are all those letters? The new Supreme Leader has been selected. Yeah.
That you might be trans. Have you ever considered that you might be trans? Have you ever considered that you might be trans? If you keep on asking questions about discomfort with your gender,
They love the kids'
then you might
songs,
need
too.
to consider that you're trans. Have you ever considered that you might be trans? Have you ever considered that you might be trans?
I was down at
If
the
you
ice
keep on asking
filling by
questions
myself
about
one night, and
discomfort
Mace
with your
Face was
gender,
hanging out the window
then you
of
might need to
John's
consider
car
that you're
yelling
trans.
at me. I
Have
couldn't
you
do
ever
anything but
considered
laugh
that
my
you
ass
might be
off.
trans? Have you ever considered that you might be trans? If you keep on asking
I'm trying to think who
about
John was.
discomfort with your
I don't know if I know
gender,
John.
then you might need to consider that you're trans. Have you ever considered that you might be trans? Have you ever considered that you might be trans? If you keep on asking questions about discomfort with your gender, then you might need to consider that you're trans. Have you ever considered that you might be trans?
Have you ever considered that you might be trans? What a stupid song. Oh my God, these people are crazy. Oh, a John isn't a male. Okay, that makes sense. I started thinking like John Acker, so yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that with her. Like she said that to us. You're saying something about pay pigs. And she's like, well, they pay me, they take me out to dinners for hundreds of dollars. Like, why are you telling us this? She even said that about her megaphone. She's like, they're going to just buy me another one. After she broke that new one she threw it at us at the mayor's march and it shattered. And she's like, he's just going to buy me another. She said something weird like that. Like, who boasts about like some disgusting guys paying her money to do whatever she does? I don't know what she does. I don't know what who wants? I don't know.
She's gonna be doing that the rest of her life till she's 45.
Well, she's gonna get older. Her face isn't gonna stay. Her face isn't that great.
No.
Her body is not that. She's like a stick. She's gonna get old and haggard eventually. She's not gonna be able to get paid. I don't know. I guess she can get paid for a while. She can just start going down Aurora or something. I don't know what they do. I don't know what those women do.
Wow.
May's face can't be saved. No one
Oh,
can
God.
fix
Oh,
May's
God.
face. It's
Ew,
blurred.
ew,
It's blurred.
Ew. X is too wild. Man.
Don't scroll X. Don't scroll X.
Fix yours, X. See, they're talking about the Kino thing. If you go scroll up, he was talking about
Who? I know. I scrolled past Kino Casino. They were like yelling. Who?
No, he was actually talking about like
Who?
his
I don't know
channel
what you're
got
talking
banned.
about.
Right there.
Oh, that's him. I didn't even realize that. I don't think anybody watches Kino
A
Casino.
lot of people watch the quartering.
Main Twitter page. You know, and we weren't banned off of YouTube. We weren't ban evading. You know, I was unbanned. I tweeted about this 3 days ago, and I put the link. Well, someone just sent me a little.
No, I am not trans. I don't need to consider it. Thanks.
Not even terminated. Just it's not appearing
Did
now.
you ever think that you
Okay,
might be
so
trans?
he flagged or got this removed. My Andy Worski channel that was unbanned 6 months
No,
ago.
never
Got
will a
that
man.
banned and the Casino Clip
Well, I
channel,
follow that.
even though we were
Codes.
unbanned.
And that's to
Everyone,
take
could
you
you
away.
at Team YouTube for us and let them know that this is ridiculous and that we are appealing this.
Quartering was
obviously.
telling
We've
him
got
that he
here.
literally
We're
has
actually
a
a
guy
minute
that
late
works
from
at
for starting the
YouTube.
show,
And that's
so,
how he's getting him
yeah,
canceled.
Well, that's
See you
there's
all
got to be
on
something
tape.
not legal about
Yeah.
that. Person with the violin is 40. Oh my god, yeah, that person with the that person with the violin's got to be like 45. I've seen them up close. They're older than me. That's Bunny Quinn.
I was
Bunny
going to say
Quinn.
Bunny Quinn. I was thinking Michael Bukes.
No, Michael Bax.
Bax.
Backs.
You kept saying Bukes.
I know, because I got confused. I only saw their name a couple times and I forgot it. Why do I got to remember all these people's names? I have so much stuff that I don't need in my head.
I don't like X either, Sand Tiger. I stay off that platform as much as I can.
But but you don't get people that are singing about
I literally
trans kids songs.
I go there for like Fish Tank and Andy and news from Andy No, and now we're getting the quartering crash out. I mean, it's his fault. He scrolled what you're doing, and you're gonna put me in the same position. You're setting me up for a quartering. Luckily I don't look at that kind of stuff anymore, so I don't have to worry about it.
You set me up.
You set me up. Watch, yeah, you scrolling it on my computer, and I don't even look at that stuff anymore. I don't even look at freaking images of naked people anymore. At least not on this device. Did I say that out loud? Just no dwarf. We're not gonna have any dwarf.
Why shouldn't we? We're the winner. We won. Okay?
Dude, my
They are
computer,
militarily
I
defeated.
swear.
The only thing they have is the psychology.
I'm so glad we bought that computer because this thing is like crashed.
Oh, I
all of a
know.
sudden.
There's no way I could have done this on that other
Like,
computer.
I can't even hold.
That other
eight
computer was
windows
trash.
open.
It was trash.
It's closed.
Picture. I love X laughing my ass off.
I know you love.
Yeah,
X.
Michelle Bax.
Bax.
Michael. I can see. I'm saying Michelle. Michael Bunny Quinn, who says the most disgusting things in person.
You smell like cigarettes.
The violin is the craziest thing, though. It's so crazy.
What is that?
It's Bert.
Fish tank.
Fish tank.
I'm kind of
It's
excited though, 'cause I'm just gonna
Melania.
when I have time, I'm just gonna run through Fish Tank. I wonder if Patrick's been washing.
Has he been washing? Hopefully, hopefully everybody's washing.
Patrick better wash. He's a tattoo artist. Holy shit, dude. That's 3,000 gallon
That's
tank.
crazy.
Oh,
damn.
Dude, you talk about me watching crash out content. What's next? Are we watching motorcycle wrecks? Rotten.com? Are you just gonna like pull a quartering on me? What's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god, dude.
That's crazy.
You know
That's so close.
You know I hate trauma corn. Do you still have a hat on? You gotta cut your hair, dude. When was the last time you cut
I
your
got a
hair?
small hat on.
Yeah, where's your mini hat?
Oh, that made me laugh. That's funny.
got
Well,
a-
now I got to put my hat back on.
He's got a blue hat. At least he still has hair, though, Angry.
Yeah, I still got hair at least. I'm not bald yet.
Everybody that we know in our 40s is losing their hair. So now I'm like, maybe I should just grow my hair long, but I hate it long, so I don't think it's going to work. Can we watch Arma Gets It Press? You think he would pull it?
Emma Gatson.
Emma Gets It. You know him. He's one of my favorites.
If you transform the video, just pause it and fast forward.
Psycho Cop Egos. Oh, it's a cop one where they go crazy on him. I always like those. I freaking hate the cops.
It's a very
man.
serious problem. I've met one of these people
Cops.
before.
Oh, he liked
Jack
internet.
Sovic, lost total respect for him on this topic and other things because of this. It's really amazing. It's an institution. I can't believe there's people that exist, that breathe, that have reason, that believe that Whataburger is better than In-N-Out.
Mm-hmm.
All about In-N-Out. See, even Charlie Kirk agrees.
Jack Sovic, lost total respect for him on this topic and
Oh,
other things
Jack
because of this.
Sovic
It's
saying
really
that
amazing.
Whataburger's better.
Does not beat and In-N-Out has a religious quote on all their food items.
That have reason, that believe that
They got
Whataburger is better
scripture
than
on
In-N-Out.
on the Coke and
They
the
do got
fries.
scripture. Even Charlie Kirk
I've met one of these
agreed.
people before. It's Jack
All
Sovic.
right, we'll take In-N-Out as the winner, but Whataburger gets a close second. I was allegedly conceived at a Whataburger. They don't even know what order they're getting, huh?
Huh?
Do you even think they know what they're getting? He's just handing them food.
Probably just handing him
Trump's
crap.
just
They
handing
probably she probably got the
cheeseburgers.
wrong food.
Trump hands you the wrong order. You're like, fuck, I know I gotta go back in. Trump handed me the wrong order.
Beautiful trans women out here. Tell us about your transition, how it went.
Dude, are they already rowing?
So I have a question for you. Why are you asking me those questions?
Like we're interviewing like trans women and stuff like that.
I'm not a trans woman. I'm a.
Oh no, we're fully supportive. Do you want to talk about sort of transitioning or anything like that, or like what people
I
can?
never transitioned because I was born a woman.
No, of course you're a woman. Of course.
Does it make a trans woman any less of a woman?
I agree. No moto crashes, please.
I'm not a trans woman.
I don't
Is
like
there
those
another
either.
definition that people like to use, or?
I'm not big on watching people
Beautiful
get
trans women out here. Tell us about your transition, how it went. No.
Tell us about your transition.
So I have a question for you. Why are you asking me those questions?
Like we're interviewing like trans women and stuff like that.
I'm not a trans
He
woman.
wants animated trans surgeries, though, right?
Ew.
We were gonna throw it on Mr. Bill's show, so his show would just get canceled. I would feel so bad. Well, I kept looking. I was like, pull it up, and then I looked. And I was like, dang, we're still live on there.
Live on Mr. Bill.
He had us live all night, so I was trying to be careful.
Well, Mr. Bill wasn't listening. Well, what am I don't show anything that's bad for YouTube.
If I pull
though.
up the animation of the trans surgery,
I'm not pulling up the animation of the trans surgery.
people want to see it.
It's not even live. It's just like a cartoon, of how it's done. It's disturbing. It's very disturbing.
People want to see it.
I'll turn it on and we'll just lose all the viewers. It'll just go down to like 30 viewers.
Everybody's sleeping in the fish tank. I've been wanting to run fish tank on the sleep stream.
Fish tank.
You just have to go to Kid. Dude, Thikimoto's watches crazy shit on Kick.
Oh yeah, on Kick, I'd imagine.
But like, you can't show violence. MDG was saying, like, they'll restrict you with fights and stuff like that.
With
But,
fights?
yeah, but like, you're okay with this. Like, you're not gonna have problems with Thicky's content, you know. Like, this whole show is like crazy kink fetishes. I couldn't even run that on YouTube, I don't think.
Did Bill fall asleep while we're streaming, y'all? No, that would have been funny though. I tried to say hi to Mr. Bill with a note. He missed my note though.
He was working on the space or something.
Oh yeah, he was listening to the space. I forgot about that. I thought about it, but I don't know. Those spaces are a little bit dramatic recently. Everybody crashing out in spaces.
Doesn't do me any good.
Everybody was arguing in the chats about the space the other day. I was like, oh my gosh. I did not get in that space.
Just doom scrolling.
I'm just doom scrolling. We're doom scrolling.
Damn, dude, you're sending me to hell.
Here, you can doom scroll.
Okay.
Oh, I missed that. I was looking at the chat.
No. I was humming it in the bathroom a few minutes ago.
That song is, oh my god! It's if you think you might be trans. So now I can't. Now I just have the song in my head. It was a trans person singing it. They always use those kids songs.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever thought that you might be trans? Something like that. Oh my gosh.
Danye's there. Danye's there. I heard they were bringing Dunye back. Oh, now we have went from lot lizards, boards to booties. LOL. Doomy, doomy, doom. Exactly. So sad. I try to post positive things on my ex, but I just end up in a doom type feed. You know, you could see my feed. I try not to be like crazy doomer. Like I reposted this video of Andy. I thought it was funny. Somebody talking to him about it.
I was doing the hard one. I was like, I got a bunch of shit.
Yeah, you want
I just
do all
blasted
the
it
five bag thing, the 5 bag thing. And
no, I just blasted with a fucking.
I have a really fun video. I gotta like go back and find it. It used to be like bookmarked or pinned on my posts because it's a fun little prank that we had out there with Chasedia and Patrick. I have to go all the way back to February. I like to make little TikTok videos. I send Andy the diamonds you make. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I gotta make Andy a piece. I want to make him a Puffco, like a custom Puffco. I think he has the one with the light in the center, so I can make something really cool when the light turns on. But either way, it'll look cool. I love Andy. He's one of my favorite streamers. Probably the favorite streamers, just going so far back with the riots and stuff, or whatever you want to call it, you know. There's me with Bridget the Midget at my friend's wedding. It's a punk rock wedding. Andy's always silly. I watched it go up, come down. Yeah, he would like that a lot. Yeah, he's got the Puffco Plus. Okay. Yeah, I got like the OG Puffco and it just like finally took a poop on me. It like hardly charges and it's kind of a bummer, but what can you do? Scrolling my X feed for my craziness. It's a picture of Tommy, a core. God bless you, Tommy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do post a lot of Doom stuff. I try to be funny. It's really tough. That's why I've just like been posting glass stuff on here. I gotta get more glass. Here's one of my favorite books I've read, Empire of the Summer Moon. They're gonna be doing a movie on this book. If you guys are into Indian lore, American history, Native American history, the story of the Comanches. The story of Quanah Parker is really good. It's about this guy right here you see in the book. He was half Comanche, half white. His mother was full-blooded Comanche. He was the last chief of the Comanches. Diamonds every day. Diamonds every day. Oh, I get you. Diamonds every day for you, but you still use a nectar collector. Nice. I almost bought one of those, like a little electric nectar collectors. Just because I need one for the car. Yeah. Gonna try to get some sleep, boys. Have a fun night. Catch y'all soon. Thank you, sir. Angry Argonian is out.
Have a good night, Angry. Get some early night sleep tonight.
Yeah. Catch up on your rest. Catch up on your beauty sleep, sir. Then you can get a facial tomorrow.
Rebel can tell you how.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a great book, Lilith. And they're going to be doing a movie on it soon with the guy that did 1883. Same guy that does like Yellowstone. Yeah, it's a good one.
Have you ever considered that you might be trans?
I know, dude. You gotta stop.
Have you ever considered that you might be trans?
Your cost to blaze diamonds every day is about 32 cents per person over the course of a year. Well, dang, sir, we need to link up because I need help. He gets Andy the diamonds. He gets Andy the diamonds.
I don't. That you're
the diamonds, the saucy diamonds.
Oh, diamonds. Yeah.
You're thinking like some little jewels.
I'm like diamonds. What do we want diamonds?
I mean,
I
Andy
started thinking about grinding stuff. You know, like the diamond wheel.
Andy does love the ice. He does wear the diamonds. Thought my husband said on Beth and make him insane. Yeah, Yellowstone's great.
Bourbon Rose. What up, Bourbon?
Parker was half white, a great warrior. Okay. I get everything mixed up too with the details.
Oh, you get things mixed up, bro.
It's been a year since I've read it through. I got excited when I heard they were turning it into a movie. Yeah, he was half white. Great guy. Did a lot of Indian raids. Oh yeah, the author was even on Joe Rogan too. There's like a few hour interview because Rogan picked up this book somehow. It came out years ago. So it's been out for over a decade. Dunye's back.
I don't know if I was a big fan of Dunye.
What? Crash Out. He's like one of the best Crash Out. He's like almost just as good as Alex Stein.
Why are you gay?
Why are you
Why
gay?
are you gay?
Who?
Keep going for like 10 seconds.
Pepper jacking? It started making me sneeze when I picked up your sweater. There was so much pepper.
It is weird though. Like you look at like where I was walking from like she was to my right. What are you doing? That's where they at. Are you robbing me?
Come on, Landon.
What? Yes? Play what game? Already playing a game, Bongo. No, it's not like this. Bongo!
CPR.
I'm not doing CPR, it's gay!
Bongo. Tickle you.
I was just kidding. I was never dead. I just like it when you talk to me.
It's time to do the Thorazine shuffle.
I'm sorry. My mom is so mad. It's okay, Blake. Because I was misbehaving, buddy. It's okay. And I can't stop. I'm taking the demons out. I can't stop misbehaving. I'm taking the demons out. Hi, Josh.
Hang on, we need this one more person. Landon. No, I'm not playing baseball. Landon, just need a red blanket.
Fucking call me memories from now on, okay? And I'm non-binary.
Vince, come by with us.
I'm non-binary.
No. No. And you're doing you think you're the boss, right?
Bingo bongo.
You think that you run everything. You think that you're in control. Because you're your father. You think that the world revolves around you and everyone else just has to listen to your shit. Your bullshit. Father? Well, guess what? I'm done. I'm done with your fucking bullshit, okay? Father? Okay? You're gonna walk around here.
It does look like Mace.
Okay. You didn't get on the football team. Your father.
This chick from Bitch Tank totally looks like Mace Face. So funny. She's like crashing out like Mace Face too.
You get a hit, you gotta run to the base. And the next base, then you gotta go home. Every time you go home, you gotta take a drink. Got it? Yeah. Okay, let me get the drink. I'll put them right here. Home runs or drink.
Home runs or a drink?
I want it back. I can do it.
15 more minutes of craziness. Get all your crazy out. We're gonna keep going. We're watching. We're gonna see who gets the point for crazy.
Ready? Back up. Back up. All right. We gotta tag her up. Once you get a hit, you go to the base.
Me?
Ready?
Right. God, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Do you ever, for 5 fucking
Strike one!
5 minutes?
Strike one!
Shut the fuck up!
Pitch the heater!
If I lose, I'm killing Bongo.
Ready? Go to base!
No, I'm not in the house. I'm not having this behavior in the house.
Huh? Pitch to me. I'm not gonna pitch to you at all. Stay in there, pitch to me. I'm not gonna pitch at all. Don't take my ball, Landon. Don't take my ball, Landon. We're playing fun game. It's not that crazy. Chill, James. Damn it! Landon! This is not chill at all.
You're gonna win! Land to the ball side. Ball. To the ball side. Ball.
What you done?
We have to kill him.
Time to grow up.
We have to kill him.
One of these days you're gonna have to grow up.
Let's kill him.
I think you should grow up.
Pitch to me. Pitch
Remember to get your pet spayed and neutered.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Get water in here.
You're gonna get yourself killed, and that's why I tried to
There we
discipline
go.
you. I tried to raise you correctly, but it's never gonna fucking happen.
Ready? Skinwalker. Don't disappoint me. That's all right.
Oh my God! You hurt your mother. You're gonna get me hurt. You're such a disappointment.
All right, man.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Guys, this is not chill at all.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying.
God. I'm gonna get hit.
Oh, it's such a disaster.
I didn't hear you.
Oh.
It's so slippery. Heads up, heads up. Fuck, my boy. Shit.
Yes. I refuse. Oh. Oh, God.
Lady, it's not chill at all. Lady, come here, see me one time. Huh? Come see me one time. Here we go. You got a racket. Ready?
Like shit, your body. It's so bad. I can't fucking take it. I hate my son. He's so bad. He's such an imposter. He's so disappointing. I hate my family. I deserve I simply deserve that. I deserve way. I don't deserve this. No. No, stop it. Stop.
Go to your room. Go to your room.
Just chill.
No. You talk back. Don't scream at me. Do not scream at me.
Chill.
No, you're screaming at me. You're lucky you're bigger than me now, or I would beat you.
You don't talk to Tiger King like that.
That's my son, and I don't know who the hell you think you are.
Is your son?
Yes.
Is that true?
And he needs to learn.
James.
He needs
Let's get
to
to
learn.
test.
You need to discipline him. I don't know where I went wrong. I don't know. I have no idea.
Test says. The test says. Not the mother. Not the mother.
You're lying.
I have the paperwork right here. Not the mother. Bashir, can we chill? Bashir, let's chill. You guys are all being performative crazy, not... Bashir, let's chill.
Is up. Stop what you are doing. Everybody stop. Don't be crazy anymore.
We're chill in my
Once everybody is stopped and ready to listen, I will tell you what the next themed part of the challenge is. For the next part of the challenge, you must all be cringe, motherfuckers. Begin.
I don't like that one. Should I just act like myself? Yeah, I should just be normal.
Guys, I love being on Season 5. Dunny, what were you saying about Season 2? Who's your favorite fish? I love Sam Hyde. What's your favorite MDE episode?
I actually...
I'm a Me back on. I'm at the hospital. I'm at the.
That was really, really good. And yeah. All right, results. First of all, I want to say Danye did nothing. The twins, you were very wiry and crazy. You did really good. That was awesome. Drake had the best game. Yeah, that right at the end was really something. Vimp, you were a cat.
She ruined my $150. That's pretty crazy.
The winner by choice decision, I think we agreed to. Bashir.
Yes! Yes! Can we get a less fucking? No, I'm just kidding. It was the cringe one.
Yeah.
But you were good at the crazy one too. I mean, the twins were actually the best in the crazy one, but you were like the second best, I think. And
On average, you did best between the two. Yeah.
Sorry, Jenny, I cringed her out when she.
Wait, who was the first big star? You won that one too. No. Who won the cockroach?
I did.
Yeah, you're. Oh my god, you're the big star.
You won all the money
Hell
tonight.
yeah.
Very well. Okay. God, I really wish that the rest of the show was just Fortnite dances and Mia Khalifa. That's the music that was playing. Y'all didn't hear it, but it was.
Oh yeah, you guys were just dancing in silence.
It's been music this whole time.
Oh.
All right.
Well, can we watch Mulan now?
Can I explain to you? Because you might be lost.
No, it's just like crazy stuff and cringe stuff. It's weird to force it.
It's hard to force cringe.
It's very hard to force cringe, which is why I knew that the cringiest thing you can do is bringing up Sam Hyde. So you were at a disadvantage there, but I knew that would be the cringiest thing. And just keep.
Nobody's chatting.
Huh?
Nobody's chatting.
Just keep like being like meta like that.
Oh, I just talk to myself a lot, I guess.
Bashir was the winner.
Was he?
I'm not fish tarted enough.
Yeah, no, it was. You have to be super retarded. To know what I know.
It was easier to act chill, but it was impossible for me to act cool against.
Dude, that guy's arms are so skinny. He's such an awkward body.
That was an impossible task on that second round.
He's so weird looking. I thought they got kicked off the show. Somebody was saying they got kicked off. They didn't get kicked off the show.
It was today.
Anyway, so it's just
polls here. We don't just sit and watch, we interact, okay? And we vote in very really
Binks in the back.
I thought Bashir was more popular than this data is showing.
Remember to get your pet spayed and neutered.
Damn.
The chick was like Mace Face.
Mace Face on Fenty.
She's from Bitch Tank.
I just had to wash my sweatshirt off from Mace.
Actually on the site watching. If you're on Kick,
I wasn't planning on washing that sweatshirt either. Now I gotta wash it. Now I gotta dry it on low so it doesn't shrink.
We don't just sit and watch, we interact. Okay? And we vote in very important narrative polls that have no
Good thing I didn't have like a vest on or anything. That would have been a bummer to get some Mace on my Yeah, the carpet's so dirty.
Bird's still making goo in there.
but one row is 4 instead of 5. Gotcha.
Have you ever considered that you might be trans? That's not going to get out of my head for this next day. This is horrible.
4 times 11 is 44.
It's time to do the Thorazine shuffle.
220.
And this is just 220.
That's a bit nice.
220 minus 4 is 216. Let me write that down. 216? Yeah. 216. That's 216.
I'll throw them in the dryer.
This is a rope.
Let's go.
Actually, get all the beds in the house and throw them in the door.
Let's go, super bed.
Everybody in the same room. I like it. They said,
Every bed in the dorm. Let's do it.
Bongo. What? They said they could have some lights now. JoJo! Oh, but they're doing JoJo TTS. Yeah.
Super duper bed. Yeah. Super duper bed. Every single bed. Every single bed, every single person. Super bed never ends.
I like super bed. I like super bed.
Super bed, super bed, super bed, super bed. This is my favorite. Let's take these beds to the super bedroom.
No, they said dorm.
Although you gotta share your mattress, sir.
Share. Bert, staying in here, bro.
Dude, you gotta share your bed with Bert.
Nah, I will not.
Every single bed. Super duper bed.
Can Gus get us some more equipment tonight, or no? Is there any more equipment that Gus can give us tonight, or no?
Oh, you're trying to make more goo? Why are you worried about goo when we're doing a super bed?
My mind is a little. All I can think about day to day is goo, man. We're trying to reach a quota.
It's good work
We need the safety hazmat suits, and we need more glue.
Don't worry. If we don't have enough, if we do not have enough goo by the time the show ends, we can just extend the show until the goo is done.
A glowy is a term popularized by Terry A. Davis, the developer of Temple West. He was schizophrenic like our
The contract you signed allows us to extend the show for up to 90 days. That is real. Done.
Oh my God.
Get it done.
No, we
Dude,
can't
he
do
said
that.
he's not getting any more equipment. Is there any more hazmat suits or glue?
Like I said, it's that son. I'm doing everything.
Alliance is just one asking to move over. What do you have to do? Get it done.
Super bed. Super bed. Super bed. Super bed. That sounds kind of exciting. I want everybody to be quiet while I go sleepy. Scary. Sitting here is really scary.
Man, I might as well
Is it
just
all
quit my
the beds?
job. No, this is my bed. Who's this?
If Bert, you cannot fart in
You
here.
cannot say you love Cuddy Dude. That's
No, you put it this way. What are you doing?
saying in a 24/7
Put
live
it this
stream
way.
house. What the hell?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so we gotta get our Georgia Ice Girl.
I don't like it that much.
What do you need?
I don't like the night. I think we want to go to the mall.
Yeah, like
That's
we
actually-
do one.
90 days.
The mall.
90
You're
days.
afraid. I have the weapon. I have He-Man's power.
Can you give me one? I haven't been shocked with it. Give me once. Ah, fucking bitch.
Super bad.
Fucking.
Super bad.
Fuck off. Fuck off. What do you mean, fuck off? Yeah, you're doing this shit, and you want to do something, and I will likely.
Super bad.
What? What am I gonna do later?
Rise around.
Super bad.
Oh my God, let it stop.
Super
Oh
bad.
my God.
Oh, broken!
Super bad.
Oh, Jay, my God! Where's that really fucking racket?
Whoa.
Night anger. What the?
She's on my team. Hey, why is no one defending me?
Hey, Landon.
I'm not hopping in that bitch. Sorry.
The same girl from that
That's why
skit you guys did where Alex Schultz was hosting a fake dating show or some shit?
Yes,
She's
that's her.
hilarious.
Don't we have beds outside?
Yes, that's Blicky. That's her.
What is this? I walk out, get food. Sand Tiger. I'm watching Fish Tank. It's a 24/7 reality show. What? Yeah, I was just watching this for a little bit before I end the stream. They just made a super bed.
I'm trying to golf. What is? I walk out to get food. What is this?
Do not condone. This is a fair
I can't
use
hear what's
video.
going on. I don't have any headphones. You steal my headphones, so I never have any.
These ones don't go long enough. These ones don't go long enough.
That cord doesn't work at all?
Did you try it?
No.
Oh, yeah, it's really bad. It doesn't work. I thought you tried it.
No. Well, because you know, so I can send it back. Oh. I can't try it. That's why I haven't tried it. So I have to like unplug it. I have to plug it into that one and try it.
Bingo. Get back in the super bed immediately.
I'm going. I get my sleep back.
Get back to the super bed.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Only supporters of Gabe and Foy, who started watching during season 3. The last time I got a kick out of you was when I heard you try to kill yourself.
Unalive, unalive.
Unalive. This is a fair use video commentary.
Gotta be careful with the TTS.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
That's why watching it from Kick might be different than YouTube because I think they.
That's why I was just running in for a few minutes. I was actually waiting for you to come back so I could end the stream soon.
This is so strange. Yes. It's like we're about to watch a swingers party or something. There you go, see? To start to some weird swingers. See? Start to some weird swingers.
He's got a burrito.
Pretend we're like that.
I don't care that you're a fucking Muslim. Fuck, you keep making everybody. No, you fucking idiot.
Language. Have you ever considered that you might be trans?
Andy's at the airport.
Oh, he's live. You don't know how to do it? I would have already had it on there, bro.
Minecraft. If I was in Minecraft, I would just fly with it from any legal state to any state.
Is music playing?
They don't check you when you get off. Only time they check you when you get off a plane is when you.
That's a problem. Walk out and come back to this show I've never seen of, ever heard of, was strange with no context.
That's what he does, Sand Tiger.
Hey, what's up, Trisha? How you doing?
Good morning, Trisha.
Good morning. God bless you for coming in and saying good morning. Looks like Andy's on a little flight, impromptu trip. It's Bourbon knows. He's just been watching.
It's a Mace orgy. Mace Face knows about those.
Mace Face loves those. Unhealthy decisions. Cobra made lots of unhealthy decisions. Still waiting for Alex Stein to enter the tank. Sand Tiger, good night. Oh, good morning. It's morning, Sand Tiger. God bless you, Andy. I hate early flights. It's so hard to sleep. Everybody's so loud. It's like nearly impossible.
Day 24. I saw a lot of people online talking about the whole elimination last night and how it was rigged. How the whole Blaine finding the bag just seemed too perfect, too much of a movie-like moment for it to have been real. But I mean, truthfully, it is just fish tanks. So I mean, they have fake things in the past. This wouldn't be out of the norm for them. But because it's Bingo Bongo and Blaine, there is a real possibility that they just didn't think to look for the bags when they were told to. I found that someone posted the clip on Twitter of him actually finding the bag. So I'll let that play out here and you guys can make your decision on whether or not the whole twin elimination thing was fake or not.
On Danny, it shows strange people in a house. I lost. On Chris's channel, it shows Andy. Whatever YouTube's picking up in the algorithm or something.
What is happening?
Funny. My show shows Andy. Your show shows some in the house. That's what it would be. Yep.
Why can't I be a weird normal person?
After yesterday's big elimination, the fish have yet to meet the new freeloaders.
This guy I watch, Cucumber Feet, he does a breakdown on the show every day. He does the whole breakdown of what happened through the 24 hours.
Bongo, who's pretty drunk right now. I mean, she started drinking before the elimination even happened and got super emotional when she thought she was going home. And then after the elimination happened, she got even more drunk. Anyways, Bongo is doing like a hotness comparison between Kimmy and Letty.
It doesn't show. Can I be honest? Are these your real freckles? No. I can tell. Yeah, they're makeup. I bet Letty and Kimmy. Are these your real freckles? I'm not freckles. That was a joke.
Letty gets the W. They then do a Impress Kimmy challenge. I don't know if anyone.
I have not gone to bed yet. It can be morning yet. LOL. Good morning. Exactly.
Is like the most entertaining content-wise here. Okay.
Dude, this is like so epic.
It is pretty epic.
I can't wait to see more people. I have people flying. I'm sick of seeing useless stories.
Speaking of Kick Tank, it's very obvious. Your audience is
different than ours.
Yeah.
They don't know these people either. So let's, I have liquor. You guys want to drink, right?
Blaine also announces that he's going to be leaving the show. Not for any reason in particular, this was planned.
Twins.
Mama took like 2 shots back to back, so.
I'm very excited about Landon.
That's okay.
No, you're okay.
Bongo. So Bingo, Bongo's really drunk. You're gonna have to tell her the bad news in the morning. But Bongo.
You wait here for 5
Bongo.
seconds.
I'm leaving tonight.
Tonight?
I'm leaving tonight. Come on. Bongo. I've already told you. You know.
I didn't think you were serious.
But before he goes downstairs, he leaves the twins with a little surprise.
Oh, where's a good spot? We've been writing everyone's name down. But I think there's one name that deserves to be on there most. And I think that name is mine.
Hey, Peanut, just stay in the tank. These people love you as much as I do. Well, maybe not as much. Just stay. Love you. Mommers understands.
I don't think they ever saw it. Anyways, Bongo continues drinking, so she gets black.
Going crappie fishing while watching you guys? Nice.
Relationship style fight with her sister.
I love crappie fishing. It's one of my favorites.
She would just take my side no matter what. But she doesn't.
I tried. Every time I would get up, I would throw up. Do you not remember that?
Yeah, well, you know what? I would throw up and I would go to work.
I would freak out if someone would touch my face like that and I did not know him. Yeah. They touched my face down there that day. That's why I got into a scuffle with that guy.
I'm not gonna say anything until you're not drunk after that.
Well, you were drunk all day, right? You were
drunk all day? I was hungover, you retard.
You were hungover all day. What
yeah, you're gonna be hungover all day tomorrow. All you know is drink today, so you're gonna be hungover tomorrow. Get the off of me!
What were you doing all day?
Bunker to bunker. Jeez. Getting rocked.
No, wait. Bro, what were you doing all day, bro? What were you doing all day? Bro, what were you doing all day?
She's all drunk, running around screaming and crying. What was Bingo doing all day? She's happy. She's just like sitting there next to us.
Happy now? I just don't want to be around her right now. I don't.
Let her rest.
Man. Slipknot said he's going crappie fishing while watching us.
Crappie fishing.
What's
I
incredible
haven't been
to me
fishing
is
in a
that
long
throughout
time.
this
I
entire
know, we should go
fight, even
crappie
though
fishing.
Bongo
That'd be
was
fun.
blackout drunk,
It's like
both
my
of them have
favorite.
stayed in character this whole time. They've just fully adopted the Bingo and Bongo.
You could just fish from the
crux of
bank,
the argument
too.
between the two is that Bongo, keep in mind she's very drunk, so obviously she's being hyperbolic when she's making these arguments, but Bongo says she feels like Bingo is dead weight, that she's not fighting it out in the challenges like her, which also bleeds into like personal life stuff where she says that Bingo doesn't have a job and Bongo pays for everything, things like that basically. And Bingo is very insecure about this, so this is like a below the belt punch that she threw here. But in the end, they're still sisters. They fight and eventually they get over it the following day.
Jerry's.
Forget you, Bingo! Forget you!
What, Bongo? What do you want?
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Okay.
you. Don't go, please. Listen, y'all need each other. Pitiful.
I'm evil one.
Bongo's crashing now.
We also get a boxing match between Kimmy and Susie.
Oh
This is
shit.
Peak fish tank content right here. At some point overnight, Dunye, who had started drinking at like noon, he was day drinking the entire day, drank till like 3 a.m. He pissed his bed, or at least fans thought that he pissed his bed. So Mayjock went into the room and confirmed for the cameras. He then goes on to spend most of the day asleep. He is extremely hungover and full of pee. Bongo is in
And full
confessional,
of hate.
playing that game of regret that we've all done. The morning we wake up from a blackout, and then all your friends tell you all the horrible, devious things that you did, and who you need to apologize to, and you have zero recollection of any of it. And then you tell yourself that you're never gonna drink again, but then you eventually end up drinking again. Anyway, she's having one of those moments and also becomes Chinese.
Ding, 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 ding. Hello. I'm Chinese.
Kimmy is interviewing the fish, and TTS keep teasing Bashir, telling him that people are raiding his room, even though the whole candy challenge is over, to the point that he has to leave to go and protect it. That's how high his paranoia is right now, which is very clearly a weak point for him that James Drake will most likely exploit in the future.
Yeah, the twins are named Bingo and Bongo. This is an AA house. There's one rule. There's a few rules. You can't leave the house and you can't smoke any weed.
I couldn't find the clip of this. All I've seen is this picture, so I couldn't tell you if this is AI or not, but the fact the video clip doesn't exist means this was probably doctored. But what you're looking at right here is James Drake in his bed with Letty cuddling him, playing the big spoon. Then James Drake's wife, or girlfriend, Carolina, she jumps in the comment section, pretending to be pissed off at Letty. I would assume. That's the tone I get, but maybe I'm reading too much into this. Maybe she actually is mad. Who knows? Anyways, Letty found out about this and shows it to James Drake to try and get under his skin. It doesn't really work, though.
Can you pull your girlfriend off? She's scaring me.
Scaring you how?
She's like threatening to box me on Twitter.
She's a good boxer.
Yeah, I think she just like thinks that I'm prettier than her, so she's like getting insecure.
I know her pretty well, and I don't think any of that's true.
Well, it is. She's like saying she's gonna beat my ass.
She could, but I don't think she would.
Insecure.
Nah, she's pretty secure.
And she's saying I'm scared, and I am. I'm scared.
They seem like they're all trip or something. Yeah.
That I'm scared, or that she's saying it.
Yeah, they try and find a bunch of the weirdest people possible.
Do you want me to show you?
I mean, sure.
Okay. It's unfortunate they didn't wait to send me in. You guys would have gotten your content. I will happily box her.
Hey, thank you, Trisha. She became a first level crusader, first class crusader.
Thanks, Trisha.
God bless.
It's for the show.
I don't know. I think she's just threatening.
She shouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean.
That's what I thought, because crusaders first class. Yeah, thank you so much.
But it's like.
Thanks,
It's
Trish.
not serious. Like, unless you actually like me back.
No, it's people can do whatever they want, but I'm in control of myself. So.
Yeah. Okay, well, can you tell her that?
I don't know how.
Just talk to me.
Hey, James, when you win, how are you going to use the money? Are you going to go out
Hey,
and
James.
celebrate with some drinks, get behind the wheel, get a DUI, beat some women, fail your next audition, and lower yourself to another scat
He
play
was
show?
sleeping in the bed with Letty, and his wife saw it. He was like posting about it on X.
Take care. Keep doing you. Love you.
Well, thanks.
I mean, she's far away.
Yeah.
So if you're feeling scared, don't.
Okay. You know I don't have kids, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Gotta run. Hope you guys sleep well. Thanks, Trisha.
Everyone
Yeah,
plays the house
appreciate
for
you.
most of the afternoon. There's special guests coming, as it is
Thanks.
Tuesday, which means
Yeah,
they get dinner
yeah.
and a show. And around 5 p.m.
Have a good morning.
Ben,
I figured
who
you're up
hasn't
in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
crazy internet creep, he finally
Meow Meow
reappears
says
with
hi.
our two special guests, his mom and dad, April and Phil.
Meow Meow woke up to say hi.
Damn, this is crazy. How's it going, man? How you doing? Landon.
It's Bingo and Bongo. It's my mom.
I'm Bongo.
Thank you. Well, it's nice to see
That was why I wanted to see this one. I thought Phil and them came on.
Just eating, I heard bagel bites out of the freezer.
Basically it.
Oh yeah, I gotta add a coupon code. So I think I have it as a discounted.
How are you in the chili department?
Oh yeah, it was awesome. I got to see that.
Yeah.
For the website and stuff too.
We gotta get that set
I
up
gotta make more
So
stuff.
by
April's gonna
Monday.
cook her
I gotta make
world-famous
some
chili
like,
recipe for all the fish tonight. Before that happens, they have some fun with TTS.
Come on, Bam. I'm not trying to get my dick sucked. It's 3 in the gall darn morning. I gotta get up for work. No, Bam. You heard me. Take it out your mouth.
Yeah, we can actually sleep in a little bit tomorrow. I don't gotta ship anything. If I can get 8 hours of sleep today,
And then Alex B returns. I'm
8 hours of
Bashir
sleep.
ran out of clothes, and Alex B left a bunch of clothes there. So they gave him Alex B's clothes. And Mince, who has had some, on-screen beef with Bashir, and maybe Alex B as well, actually, comes up to apologize and to extend an olive branch.
I had a
and
friend that
Alex
worked on
B's
the
sunglasses
road
that he
rules
forgot,
show on
turning
TV.
Bashir
He used to
into
have
Alex
to ask
Bashir.
questions to the people and then rate them what roles they would fit in the show. Like the token angry guy.
These are Alex B's
That's
aviators.
cool.
Damn.
And I want you to have them. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, my kitty.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
He was an outdoor
No hard
stray
feelings.
kitty.
Alex B, I promise I'll try to take care of these. I'll give them back to you after the show is done. Please don't hate me. Please don't crash out at
We had a
me.
tent outside that we used one time and then it just left it out there for like a month and she started sleeping in the tent.
Dog on you or anything, all right? So just chill,
Oh.
man, all right? I'm on your side, okay? I feel for you. I don't agree with bullying you, man. I don't agree with people saying stupid shit about you, all right? Lighthearted teasing every now and then, that's fine, right? So hope you don't mind, man, okay? He's not going to see this. He's already crashed out, probably.
I bite and I claw. You don't know who you're messing with, okay? You don't know. You want to box? That's pussy shit, okay? Okay, no one boxes, all right? A man doesn't box. They bite each other.
Freaking angry. Are you still wearing a hat? I was like, a hat? And I looked at it, I was like, oh.
Susie ends up leaving the fish tank, not for any reason in particular. This was also pre-planned. It was just her time was up and she needed to go home. She had mentioned this the day before that she'd be leaving today. So after the chili is finished cooking, the fish, Bam, his parents,
kitty.
and production all eat together, including Landon, who's never tried it before, but does
It's a
actually
little
like it.
tiger.
Danya wakes
It's
up
a
and
little
mews.
tiger. Where you going? Oh, there you go. There you go. You can stay over there. No.
The twins are then searching around the house, looking for a key to the goo room. Ooh, what could be inside? There's not much happening.
Be
It
right
seems like
back.
They were just kind of bored. Eventually, their search points them into the arena, where Bingo says this.
Don't. Stop. It's not. You're not gonna find anything.
Yeah, what if we are? Okay. And the key's gonna end up taking us in here. Probably in that next one is gonna flip.
If there's a key under here, you'd probably feel it because there'd be a little bump.
You know how flat keys are? Yeah. Keys are like this.
I know keys, Bashir. Trust me, they are flat.
She has a key collection.
I have a collection of keys at home.
They're unsuccessful in finding a key for the room, though. Phil and April then host a talent show. A still hungover Danye twerks without puking.
Damn right. It's better than Jones. I can teach you, but you have to Jones.
The twins can draw really fast.
Between the two of you, you guys can name 6 animals.
Yeah, so each gonna be 3 animals.
Okay. And we're both gonna draw. I guess we can draw on the hard board. Okay. All right. Go ahead, animal. Ready? Cat. Lizard. Frog. Cat.
Lizard. Lizard.
That's amazing that you guys look. They're pretty close. Very good.
Thank you.
Can you do a giraffe real quick?
Oh, be quiet. No, there's other people to
Okay,
go. Be quiet. You're so needy.
Oh, thanks, Sand Tiger.
Real fast drawing.
Yeah,
Real
she's
fast
chill.
drawing. Real fast drawing. Real fast drawing. Real
She
fast
chill.
drawing. Real fast drawing. Real fast drawing. I'll show you. Direct.
Miss is the best.
Thank you.
Kimmy, who in my opinion had the best talent, she does bird calls. These are pretty awesome.
She's my little freaking,
I can do another bird.
my little tiger. She's probably one of the best rescue cats I've ever had.
If I hear, I can try to mimic it.
We'll go outside and get some sun. Now that the sun's out, she's dying to get out there and just like sit in the sun for a few minutes and roll around, so I have to take her out there.
Okay. It's from the land of, in Florida, the wondrous land of Broward County. 954,
Broward County.
Get low, get me some hoes. 954, all the females on the floor. Get low, get me some hoes. Broward County, get me hoes, 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 get me hoes. Broward County, get me hoes, 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 get me hoes. 954, all the females on the floor. Get low, get me some hoes. Broward County, get me hoes.
James Drake kind of just acts like a hunk.
And then
Happy 15 years of marriage.
Bashir does Mongolian throat singing.
Bashir's doing Mongolian throat singing. Mongolian throat singing. Bashir. The Muzzy. Richard. You had a cat named Tiger, was a good orange tabby. He was cool, white, and had cool white and orange stripes. He was 24-pound cat. Crazy, those orange cats get big.
Alright.
Yeah, she's the best. She's the best.
Yikes. And then Laura does Latina throat singing.
voy a presentarte a esta, la que dice que te ama, la que es toda una dama, pero le gusta lo mejor. Esa mujer fue mi amiga, maldito sea aquel día. I actually don't remember anything else out of it.
Good voice, though.
And finally, Landon demonstrates how he is the untickleable.
So my talent is I am unticklish, but heavy as gay and boring, so I'm going to do something while at it.
Do you need an assistant?
I don't care if you guys want to take one at a time. Go right ahead. But I'm going to be mopping while you attempt to tickle me.
All right. Ready?
Anytime.
Hold on. I'll wait for you to.
No.
All right.
He's gonna tickle him while he's mopping. Now Bam's tickling him.
Man, this water is dirty.
Work ethic.
Before they reveal the winner, April shows off her talent real quick. And then Laura ends up getting the W for $500. Bashir is given a secret mission from Letty. If he completes the mission, she will do a load of laundry for him. There's no laundry machine in the house, keep that in mind. And the mission is that he has to prank the twins throughout the night. He jumps on the task right away and super pranks Bongo.
What?
Energy drink? Here you go. It just opens.
You don't want it?
No.
What is it?
Just open it right now. It's urgent.
Where's the umbrella on top?
It's literally just the
No, now we're getting it.
I did not do anything to your thing. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Here, I'll take it.
Alright, you try it. Good?
It's just the same thing.
Drake is also given a secret mission. Unfortunately, I only caught the tail end of this mission, so I'm not exactly sure what he's supposed to be doing, but from what I gather, he had to reveal to Dunye that he is actually a gay man that went through conversion therapy and try to convince him to go to a conversion therapy camp.
Is it okay if I open up to you for a second? Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
What the?
So, and that, I never told anybody this, by the way.
Okay.
When I was 13, I came out. It was like at that time, I really sucked.
Yeah.
And I got in a lot of fights with my family, and lost a lot of friends and stuff. Anyways, so like 6 weeks after the camp, I walked out and I never went back. So I've been, this way since then. I was actually wondering, like, would you ever do like a conversion camp? Like, what would be your process in like trying something like that out?
Probably not.
Landon gets his own secret mission.
What's up?
So you know Kimmy?
Yes.
Do you think she's hot?
I mean, she's
I'm
attractive.
sad he got diabetes and we had to give him shots every day and special food. He figured out the shot made him feel better, so he'd stop fighting us when we gave them to him. Yeah, I have a cat with diabetes too. I actually got to feed him in a little bit.
If you can bag her, you'll be a king in the fish tank. So this challenge is the Reeeest challenge.
This is very cringe to me. Not because it's awkward, but because she's not taking it seriously.
I was looking for you, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night, Sand Tiger.
Talk to you, get to know you.
Oh.
I was closing it in about another. Chris says good night.
So, what is that like, per se?
It's fun. I wanted to maybe travel recently, but I have to
Get some rest, bud.
Are you gonna stream?
Yeah, I'm planning on it eventually. Yeah. I might have to take a week off because,
Yeah, like de-stress.
I'm an extremely awkward person at
Me too.
times.
It's because I'm shy. Are you shy?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, on my first day I was shy, coming into the house a bit.
How long did it take for you to open up?
Probably a day or two.
Let's go find the other fish.
Oh, thank you, Sand Tiger.
Want to find the other fish, though?
We'll have a good rest.
I don't know, because they're kind of more boring than I'm entertaining.
I got about 10 minutes left, so.
Okay. I just don't know how long.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know.
Sand Tiger says night to the both of you. Good show and good night.
No.
And good night.
I'm joking.
Okay. Have you done that before, like freestyle rap?
Thanks, Sand Tiger. He was enjoying Miss. He was watching
We
Miss.
should get a beat. We should try. I think it would be funny.
In the fish tank house.
See you later,
Where all
Sand
the
Tiger.
insane, crazy crackers and other folks in the whole world
We all go inside for 30 plus days, or 30 days for this season 5. But we're all going insane by TTS, the ghost community, and all these wackos and losers and bad and whack all day, every day, all night long, every day long. That's all I have right now.
Letty then gives Bongo a secret mission, which is to prank Bashir, which throws them into an all-out prank war.
Peace, Tiger out.
Get pranked.
You put some weird white substance on my hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even shake it that good. Prank! Now, this might be a prank that might take a while. So I'm gonna leave a little wet spot on his head. Make it look like he peed his pants in the middle of the night. Red brown pee.
Ew. Just pouring Coke all over the bed.
What's that? It's all wet. Bashir. Make sure you guys are
Bashir.
Riveting stuff, guys. Landon is asked by Laura and Vimp to join their cuddle pile. Biggest W of the season for him. And then we get our newest freeloader, a returning freeloader from season 2, Blakey. She's also done some work with Sam Hyde in the past, and most recently, I think like
Blakey, that's her name.
Her whole shtick is that she's like schizophrenic and just says a bunch of nonsense.
Hey, thanks, Grandma Minnie. I didn't know you were still here.
No,
Thanks for hanging out.
Nice to meet you. What's your name again? I'm Allie. Allie? Nice to meet you.
Hey, yo, I'm Bongo.
You're Bongo?
What's your name? Bingo. Bingo, Bongo, Blicky, Bingo, Bongo, Blicky.
That's
like
so
it?
good. I love it. Are you guys
Identical twins. Yes.
partners? Oh,
Identical twins.
that's so good.
We're not gay, man. We're not
Aw.
gay. Not gay.
That's so cute.
Not today. I'm not gay, and I gotta say, you're kind of pretty.
Aww, so are you.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is so fun. I love the vibes here. You guys have something really good going on.
James,
you
nice
know?
to meet
Jace?
James.
James.
James Strange.
What's that short
You guys
for?
go by JD.
James?
JD.
Yeah.
Nothing, just James.
Jameson.
Oh.
You guys
Are you
go
watching
by
the show?
So what's this all about? I have it. I don't know how to log in.
My name is Bashir.
Bashir?
Yep.
Are you
No.
black?
Huh?
What's...
No, I'm Syrian.
Oh.
Are you from? You're from Brazil, right? Or no? You are.
Israel.
Why do you know so much about her?
Israel?
I'm
How do you know so much about her?
Wait, what? Well, because I saw her on stream with Sam Hunt.
Oh, Sam Hyde? You miss Sam Hyde?
Been here all night, every night. Grandma Minnie just said that. Thank you.
Danye, who she met in season
God
2.
bless.
I'm 42. I'm pregnant.
Oh, really? You know what you have?
It's kind of early.
Well,
Jewish.
oh yeah, because you're a boyfriend. Yeah. Gotta keep it traditional.
And then she hangs out with the twins and does their whole thing, grafting dragons.
Tightness of your vagina. It's huge. I'm saying it's definitely as tight as a retard holding onto his toy. He said it's like a hot dog down a hallway. I guess what I'm saying is, how tight is your pussy?
Like, I feel like I've said this before, but like, I literally need to put in like multiple tampons and they just like come out. I mean, I have like a really
Ew. Gross.
It's like not real because I'm trans, so they just made it. Yeah.
You're trans?
So they made it like a
Yeah.
little too big, and it just like falls out. And I like wear tampons to feel more like a woman.
People didn't get oh, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, don't tell anyone else. Like, I kind of want to, like, I don't know.
It's alright, we got nothing against trans people. Wait, why do you wear tampons if you're trans? Don't trans people not?
She just said why. Because I want to feel more like a woman.
Yes, Bungo, you don't listen. Oh!
It's like
no,
really
I didn't.
offensive to like ask
I'm
expensive
sorry.
questions.
Okay, no more personal questions.
That's why I don't tell people, because you guys are just gonna freak out on me. And
No.
really rude.
No, we support trans people, yeah.
Ben's gonna yell at us if we don't talk about the dragon thing.
Do you know who Blair White is?
I'm a wrestler.
Do you know who Blair White is?
Pretty much it.
Wrestler.
Not much happened today, like at all. I don't know what happened, if people are sick or something, so I'll see you tomorrow.
That was fun.
Hey, everybody.
My hair's my hair. My hat. My hat hair.
Your helmet. All right, thank you guys. Who's ever left in here? I almost said Sand Niger.
Sand Tiger went to bed.
Mm-hmm. Sand
Grandma
Tiger.
of many.
Thank you. She says, been here all night, every night. I know I always see her every night in the chat. That's why I was laughing. I was like, you're still here? We got our own Sand Tiger. All right, thank you guys. He's only been yawning since the beginning of the stream, so we definitely need to go. Thank you guys for hanging out. I gotta play Mr. Bill golf. All right, thank you guys. We're out of here. 11-hour and 5-minute stream. 4 minutes. Host Cat. Hello, Host Cat. Thank you to Trisha for becoming a member of the Crusaders First Class. God bless. Lilith, thank you for hanging out. Pirate Genetics, Bourbon Rose, Analog Kid. Somebody else was in here recently. Fixer.
Thanks for watching Spider Mike for 2 hours.
We put everybody to sleep with Spider Mike.
Actually, people were getting in. I was at like 60 people, then I was there like 70 something when I was watching Spider Mike.
People turn on their phone. They're like, what's Spider Mike
What the
talking
hell
about?
is that?
Thank you, Emily. As always. Slipknot.
No, you don't have to go all the way. I just look to see if there's anybody.
Slipknot was watching and
Hey,
fishing.
Pirate Genetics, good night. Some people might be.
Pirate Genetics. I was running it.
I was running it.
I just letting people know we were going. In case they missed me hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very clear. My brain isn't very clear today either.
Is it usually?
Yes. My brain's always clear. Just not today. Even the kitty's tired. She's so tired. She's sick of my shit. She just wants to sleep. They were getting heat from the lawyers.
Two 10 p.m. in Berlin. Sun is shining. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you, Gutleben. Have a blessed day.
Yeah, glad people are watching around the world. That's fun.
We have fans in Berlin. My family on my dad's side was from Berlin in the 1800s. Oh. Happy purrs. We got happy purrs. I mean, she's happy and chill. When Dumbo comes in here, he crashes the show. Everybody likes to see the kitties too. Oh, they're going at it. Oh, Starburst. Oh, my thumb is killing me. My hands are really hurting.
My hands. My hands.
Sorry, I tried to defend you.
I don't need no defending.
Who am I supposed to defend?
Get out of my goddamn way, so
You want me to defend innocent women then?
Don't stand in front of me.
I'm fine. I don't need anyone to protect me then. Fine.
So I never get to fight Antifa?
No, I didn't do it on purpose. It was a reaction. I was waiting for you to say end it. You're not very clear. No, I don't.